Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, Ohayou gozaimasu. It's your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustered in VTuber V-singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Where is my zoom in? There we go. On a higher plane of existence. The time has come at last after 2 postponements, Taji Gang, to be going for the 14-hour FF14 stream, which is a Shadowbringers Subathon stream, starting the expansion in epic fashion. And something akin to scuff already showing up. I had to restart the stream for a moment there because I tried to do something that I actually forgot to set up last night because, you know, originally this stream was gonna happen over a week ago. Internet scuff postponements and all that. Among other kinds of scuff, actually. I'll talk about that in a moment. I have the option to give you discounts on subs. Except it wasn't letting me do it because I realized only on the stream. And I don't think it was because I was live. I think it's because there's a Discord, actually. There's a site-wide discount on gift subs and things like that related to Discord drops. So, we're still taking advantage of that. But there are, like, you know, discounts I can offer you related to gift subs and all that we could go for. That obviously was the intent for something that is meant to be a subathon. That maybe, technically, maybe Taji Gang should not be called a subathon because it's not a timer increase by things you do. Well, not exactly. I'll talk about the incentives in a moment. Hold on. I don't want to start with a weak voice right now. Goodness, I have 14 hours ahead of me. But yeah. Oh, also, hopefully everybody didn't need to refresh or something. Yeah, that was just me restarting it because I thought being live while I tried to enable the discount was what was not letting me do the discount, but I think it's because there were the Discord gift sub things. Anyway, if you see the gift a subscription option, you'll have discounts on bundles of them. Let's get to some massive goals because we have some ambitious incentives. I'm sure you will not get us to any of them and I'll have a peaceful time thanks to that. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Right, alright, but yeah, new subs and gift subs before December 2. Or, well, depends on your time zone, but yeah. I don't know if, like, that message I'm seeing is adapting to my time zones, or if it's different, or if it's, like, the same for everyone. Anyway. What was I saying, though? I was talking about, like, the gift sub discounts there and all that. But anyway. The Shadowbringers Subathon stream is here. It was always the intent to start Shadowbringers in epic fashion, right? Yes, we shall start the expansion in epic fashion. And well, this was gonna be Friday 14, Final Fantasy 14, 14 hours, Shadowbringers Subathon stream, right? So many alliterations, just ignore the hours in between there, the H in between. It's like the H in between separates the F words from the S words. Not the ones you're thinking of, not those F words, not those S words, no. We're talking about Final Fantasy related things, Shadowbringers, Subathon, stream related things. Oh yeah, and I was saying, I talked to somebody in Boop Chat recently that that already did might now maybe, or is gonna do a goalathon, I guess is what they called it. No, that is what they called it. I'm not guessing. And I was like, oh, maybe I should have called the Subathon this, but hey, I get to have the Shadowbringers Subathon stream alliteration, right? Because here it is. Just crossing off November 14 right there. And that was intentional, by the way. I could have just changed it, just changed the text right there. But we have to really emphasize the point that this got postponed twice. Technically twice, because, like, we made it be Friday of this week, like, the Friday after that, right? November 21st. But then because the shenanigans were still going on, I went and didn't have it on Friday, and now it's Sunday. Maybe it gives some of you an opportunity to catch the stream way more than you would on Friday. There's always that. There's always that. Let's go through the incentives one by one, because one or two of them have a slight change. Nothing major, and in the case of one of them, it's a good change, I guess. But 5 subs, just 5 subs. Chat right street for me. You'll make it safe, right? You'll make it safe. You'll make it safe. You'll make it chill. 10, just 10 cat ears for the rest of the stream. The rest of the stream. All the entire stream. 15, this is the one that changed a little bit. Chat chooses profile picture for rest of month. Now, this was with November 14 in mind, so it would have been 2 weeks of it. 14 days, even more 14 going on there. Given that it's now November 23, I think it's just fair to extend it to the rest of the year. Or maybe all the way until my birthday. I would say all the way until my birthday on December 10th. And I don't know if we're gonna do anything for that. Now this Subathon has kind of taken the spot of the Subathon, right? But there's definitely some kind of event we can do, definitely. And it may depend on what comes out of this stream as well in terms of future streams. And that brings me to the next point, 20 subs. Future FF14 stream focused on chat's choice. Now, this is something we kind of mentioned before to some of you, where what we mean by that is that you can make me just do Eureka the entire stream, you can make me just do crafting the entire stream, maybe even a specific type of crafting or gathering, I don't know, you want me to just do fishing the entire stream? Alright, let me get reacquainted with fishing because I forgot what that's like. Pretty much forgot what that's like, yeah. And it can be anything, or it can be all sorts of different things, I don't know, depending on the length of it. The default length of that stream, I'm gonna go ahead and say, is 3 hours. Because then every 20 subs... Well, it might increase. See, my original intent for every 20 subs with the incentives, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Every 5 subs, every 10 subs, every 20 subs, right? There's those incentives as well. But every 20 subs is also a future stream of your choice, Taji Gang. And my original intent was gonna be, it adds 2 hours to the future FF14 stream. But I changed that. If we get to the insanity that is over 200 subs, over 500 subs, well... maybe not over 500, but exactly 500, right? That's gonna be a ton of streams, but we'll figure it out. If anything, it's gonna be a weekly stream of your choice, and that's always a fun idea anyway. But it's dependent on this. It's dependent on this. And then the big one at 25 subs. Fantasia race change decided by you. In the chat, that is. I have the Fantasias ready. I think I have 2 or 3, I don't even know. How long that Fantasia is gonna last, I'm not sure about anymore, because my original intent was always, like, November 14 in mind for this, you know, the original date this was supposed to happen. It was always meant to be until the end of the year, but it feels like it's not that long now. It's about 1 month and 1 week. Would that feel like enough before I go for, like, another regeneration back into a higher? Maybe I decide that I don't go back to higher. But I don't know. We can decide on that too, but at the very least it's gonna be until the end of the year. We're gonna end the year with whatever change you decide. That is if we get to 25 subs. We're not gonna get to 25 subs, are we? You're not gonna do that to me, are you? Because I get the feeling I know what you're gonna choose. I'll tell you this, you can change the gender too. I know what you're gonna choose, you maniacs. 30 future reading stream of chat's choice. Now, reading streams. That's something I've been meaning to do for a bit. And I think they're gonna happen anyway, but I'll have to set them up. And of course, we'll see how they feel and all that. In a way, we kind of have had those, I guess, in the form of the Japanese learning streams, which we haven't done in a while. Oh, I miss them and I miss Renchu, but yeah. No time for this, no time for that. Anyway, especially with the TSE streams being what they are, we still had them this week. They were very scuffed. It was kind of messy, but both in expected and unexpected ways. But anyway, or actually mostly unexpected ways. That being said, this would be your choice though. What I read for that stream is your choice. Obviously there's limitations. I'll have to see exactly terms. I'm not gonna read, you know, a Game of Thrones or something like that in a whole stream, but I could read part of it, or actually, I don't know if you can like read those kinds of books, or, you know, maybe it's a copyright issue. There's all sorts of great things to read. Wikipedia entries or wiki entries, encyclopedia entries, and tons of things like that. Based on what I have anyway, it would be digital. It would all be digital, by the way. I would like show the screen with the text. Pardon me bumping into my microphone boom arm. It went boom because I bumped into the boom arm. Anyway, 40 subs, karaoke stream next week. I do want to give you one way or another a karaoke stream before the year's over. But this one will guarantee it happens next week. I did want to say you can choose the songs I sing, except I can't really learn them in such a short time, right? But I can maybe be open to song requests. I mean, if I know the songs, there's that. Here's the first sub, you maniac. You maniacs. Where's my alert? Right, I don't have them set up on the screen, do I? Okay, hold on. There we go.
Supernova Explosion.
Meta Knight.
Oh snap, the ISP killer hath returned.
The ISP
Kappa.
killer. The ISP killer. If I kill my ISP, then I'm left without internet, so maybe I shouldn't. We'll talk a little bit about the whole saga in a little bit. They did a lot. They did a lot over the course of 2 weeks, 3 tech visits and all that, and other issues were happening as well, unrelated to that. Well, kind of. And I'm really hoping we don't see them today. Anyway, Illurid coming in with a sub in the Shadowbringers Subathon stream. 43 months, my goodness. You know the drill, Illurid, Dire Storm, wherever you travel, you have ascended from superstar to supernova in an epic explosion, shining now brighter than you already did before in the darkness of any cosmos you travel through. Thank you so much, Illurid, once again, for that sub. Copy me on the reading streams? No, it's an idea I have for a while. It's a thing I wanted to do. Although I did see you did your thing, right? The Encyclopedia Eorzea, among other things. Obviously, I don't have the Encyclopedia Eorzea. When I say encyclopedia, I mean more like the FF14 wiki, right? Encyclopedia is a mouthful, but it's like, they should be called encyclopedias instead of wikis, but I'm just pedantic about that. No, I know you're joking, But yeah. One way or another, I want to try doing one of them, maybe. I mean, I read a lot anyway. I would just be more focused reading, right? I just don't have like the most optimal setup for like very deep ASMR kind of reading or something, but I might try to kind of lean in that direction. I kinda is the keyword, right? I kinda did do that in the Japanese learning streams, except then I would get excited and talk like this, maybe when I'm more supposed to talk this way, although maybe the music is a bit louder than me right now. I was kind of trying to lean into the microphone for that. Well, no, that's an exaggeration. It wouldn't be like that exactly, but yeah. Anyway, karaoke stream, potential song requests on it, but kind of soft song requests. Soft, quote-unquote. Anyway, 50, and I'm sure you're not going to get me to that. You're not going to do that to me. Maid outfit for the rest of the stream, so that means you will see me in cat ears and a maid outfit. I have the model ready and everything, but I don't know why I bothered. You're not going to do that to me. You're not going to do that to me. So, anyway, 75. Future 7.5 plus hour stream of chat's choice. I kind of struggle to come up with something nice for 75 or so, but 7.5, you know, like 75, it works out. It can be any games you wish me to play. That also figures into the top gifter thing, by the way. Any games or categories or things like that you wish me to do. 7.5 plus hours. It can be just one the entire stream. We can switch between different games and all that. I will try to give them all a fair balance if possible, but if like you want me to do 1 hour of F14 and then 6.5 hours of Fall Guys, I mean, that's a choice as well. Your choice, your choice, your choice, Stage Gang. Although since it's the entire chat deciding, it's probably gonna be easier just to kind of decide on the games in general. When any of these future streams, if we get to them, are gonna be, yeah, that could be all sorts of times. Since it's schedules and all that, but yeah. Your top gifter thing is really tempting me. Hold on, we'll talk about that in a moment. Encore next week! 100 subs, the big 100. We do this again next week. 14 hours next Friday is what it says here, but... yeah, honestly, I think it still should be next Friday, so it's actually less than a week, technically. It will still be next Friday. Yeah, it will still be next Friday, not next Sunday. So, there's that. Time to get Keiski in here to assist me with something. What are you talking about? And then 240, not 250, 240 because it's 24 hours that the Encore turns into. I have never in my life done a 24-hour stream. Or even attempted to do one. So, ambitious incentives and all that. It would be 24 hours. And also, one important thing. The encore next week. It's an encore, so that means it's FF14 again. You can change it to be something else. Doesn't have to be Shadowbringers either. We can make it be all sorts of things. Hell, I don't... If you wanna keep destroying me and say you have to do Eureka for 14 hours or 24 hours, God forbid. Okay. Alright. I mean, we would progress a lot through Eureka. There's gotta be somebody out there that's already done 24 hours straight of Eureka. They probably didn't even stream it, you know? Just somebody that did it. Anyway, 500 subs. I kinda struggle to think of something, I have to admit. There was some things I was considering, but I was like, no, we should go for something else. And well, choosing a new future cover. I know I feel at least like I owe you so many covers. We haven't done one in forever, at least one individual one in forever. So this one would be your choice completely. Some songs will probably not be doable. You want me to do Michael Jackson's Thriller? I mean, I probably would have a lot of copyright issues with that because those issues are always there. That's been a big roadblock for me in terms of doing them, since I still don't understand a lot about them. But anyway, that would be a choice. Oh my god. 25! Explosion!
So nice.
_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to human _Hunter205.
Supernova explosion.
I should have maybe changed the alerts, shouldn't I? Oh my god. It's so early alluring.
Tier 1 sub to Ray Torio Kosha.
Okay, okay.
Supernova.
I'm gonna let the alerts play. I'm gonna let the alerts play. Cowabunga.
Ellerine _Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Reef Snacks.
The sub train is going, baby.
Supernova
Oh yes. Look at those
explosion.
names, my goodness. I'm not gonna call everybody by name, by the way. The TTS is already kind of doing that.
A tier 1 sub to _Cash.
Supernova explosion.
Reach for the stars. It won't take that long, I think.
Ellerine _Direstorm.
Okay, hold on.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Necklin Like
Let me
Bugs.
actually check something while the alerts are going.
Supernova
Explosion! Oh, I don't have my thingy that lets me pause the
Ellerine
alerts.
_Direstorm gifted
I
a tier
mean,
1 sub to Mistweaver.
I could just disable the source, but I don't want to do that right now. Missed!
Supernova
The power of the trauma bringers is not so
explosion.
easily overcome. Oh my god. Na-na-na.
Ellerine _Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to
Supernova explosion.
Castlevania, let's go.
Ellerine _Direstorm tier 1 sub to S_Cal.
We reached the goal. That's the thing, reaching a goal.
Supernova explosion.
Ellerine
Yes.
_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Sadi21.
You know what this means, right? You saw the incentives.
Supernova
Explosion. Na 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 na.
Ellerine _Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to
_Direstorm, Mr. _Direstorm, you're amazing.
Supernova
Explosion. I feel like we could mute them at least. My stream elements thing, hold on.
Ellerine _Direstorm.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we have a few things to talk about regarding what you just did right there, Luring. Hold on, hold on.
Supernova
And so far, you are the top
explosion.
gifter. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna get back to Legend CA, by the way. You know, it's been out for a couple weeks because of this stuff as well, but...
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Supernova explosion.
Bam, 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 bam. Supernova explosion, supernova explosion, supernova explosion, supernova explosion, supernova explosion, supernova explosion. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I have the option to now mute them or pause them, but let them keep going. If we get more at this number, then yeah, we'll do something about that. Hold on. I don't know if you can even hear me. It's Pac-Man now.
Ellerine_Direstorm.
Let them keep going. Let them keep going. It's the first, you know, wave of gift subs today. Let's go.
Supernova
Let's go. Explosion. Let's vibe to all these victory fanfares, shall we?
Ellerine_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Coffee Slayer.
Ikuze. Stars reach for the stars. The superstars, if you will.
Ellerine_Direstorm.
Okay, I think it's almost caught up.
Sub to Cayman Rider-O.
It's still okay. There's still about 6 left.
Explosion.
Yeah, King of Fighters 99. Let's go. How's it going, Chad? Enjoying the victory fanfare parade? It's victory after victory of supernova explosions. Whoa, took a moment there.
Sub to Thunder QX.
Let's go. Let's go.
Supernova
Explosion! Yeah, we needed the Sonic Adventure 2 alert. Let's go.
Ellerine_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Hankakuja.
Let's see. Edgy Supernova Explosion or... Okay, the other one.
Explosion.
Street Fighter, Smash Brothers. Let's go. Hype train success, baby. Open your hype chest. Open your hype chest.
Tier 1 sub to Eric Caution.
Level 6, 46%. Let's go.
Supernova
Let's keep leveling that up,
Explosion.
okay? Get your emotes for that too. Get your emotes for that too. Sonic Advance. That was Sonic Advance, by the way. Almost caught up. Almost caught up. Almost caught up.
Supernova Explosion.
I swear, we won't keep doing it for every new sub, by the way. Ducky. Oh my goodness, Ducky, you were there at the start. I'm so sorry. Hold on. We'll talk about that in a moment.
Ellerine_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Skyblaze71325.
Supernova
Almost caught up. Almost caught up. Yeah, let's vibe, Ellerine. Meta Knight again. It's the edgy one. I say it in an edgy way too. Explosion, you know?
Ellerine_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Savage_Live.
Yeah.
Supernova
Explosion! Sonic Advance again. Alright.
Ellerine_Direstorm.
Oh wait, it's not doing any of them in the
Tier 1
order
sub
I
to
saw there?
Backseating.
Okay, how many are actually left then? Okay, wait. That might be the last one of this wave. Nice, King of Fighters again. Woo!
Ellerine_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Koizumi_Kaido.
Okay, are we caught up? I think we're caught up. I'm gonna let them play like this. If we get another wave of gift subs, there's a lot to unpack right there. Also, yeah, I restarted the stream briefly because I thought the discount on gift subs wasn't going through unless I enabled it offline because my ADHD brain forgot to enable that before starting the stream. But I think it's because it's the Discord wide gift sub that is doing that, the drops and everything. So, if this happens again, I love you. First of all, I love you, Ellerine. If this happens again, first of all, I love you even more, Taji Gang. You're amazing for making another wave of big amounts of subs happen again. I'll mute the alerts. I won't disable them. I won't, or I pause them if I have something to say in between, but like, I'll mute them. They'll still appear, but you won't hear the sounds as much. I was thinking I was going to streamline those alerts more to have, no longer have the victory fanfares from different games. Also, you know, to avoid the C word that starts with C and ends with uppy, right? But, I don't know if that's actually a thing for that, but just in case, right? That was an idea I had. I just didn't get to like prepare it for this subathon on time. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. But that's okay. Let this be the last time. Ah, Ducky.
Supernova
Explosion. Bowser. The Koopalings.
Ellerine_Direstorm gifted a tier 1 sub to Ducky A Magical. They have given 64 gift subs in the channel.
64. Like the Nintendo 64. Like the Minecraft stacks. Alright. Well, okay. Anyway, yeah, we were just finishing talking about the goals. Now, the incentives every 5 subs, faceware, headwear change. If you give a lot of subs at once, that changes. Chat, Taji Gang, Ellerine, everyone, every Nyan. What do you want me to wear? Anything on my eyes, anything on my head? If I have the asset, I'll use it, and if not, I can maybe download it. I mean, it's probably easy to find for free. I'll try to credit whoever made it. Anytime I use them, of course. You have the power, indeed. I need to set my timer. You just gave 26 subs, right? I have to speak like a cat for 20 minutes. Oh, and I have to do the cat ears. Okay, first of all. Dajigen Henshin nya! I like how the things about my face changed. That was not intentional actually when I like exported the modal and all that. It's kind of funny like that, but it works out. I'm still Khaiden Dajigen, aren't I? This is gonna remain Khaiden for the rest of the stream, and okay, I'm gonna start the timer already. And I swear, we're actually gonna get into the 14, don't worry. We have still 13 and a half hours, come on. Okay, I have to do my best. So when I say Nyan speak every 10 minutes, it means I have to say Nya at the end of every sentence, Nya. Or well, at the end of, let's say, a paragraph, in lack of a better way to say it, Nya. There's no Batsu game if I miss it. You won't punish me if I miss it, right, Nya? Just, you know, not every Moogle always says Kupo at the end of what they say, Nya. I'm just gonna try to keep saying it every time, Nya. Meow meow. I can meow for you as a for every miss, Nya, I can meow for you. Just tell me how many I missed, and I know you won't gaslight me or anything, right? Nya. I'm so excited for these incentives we just reached. I like how it said insensitives. You insensitive maniac. Look at what you've done to me, Nya. I know it's unintentional, but it's funny. Nya. We have a future stream you get to choose, by the way. Nya. Oh my god, you know, I also didn't get to... I could have sworn I set this up, but I didn't get to set up a thing that shows total subs so far. How could I not have it, Nya? How could I not have that, Nya? I'm gonna just like put one together super quickly, Nya. I don't know. Gosh dang it, autocorrect, Nya. Alright, we'll set it up though, we'll set it up. But the top gifter chooses a future long stream with games or categories of their choice, applicable only to games I can run and that I own or are free to play. So there will be a bit of trial and error, especially because the potatification of my PC is happening. Dajigang, Nya. Every Nyan. Also, we can keep looking back at that screen whenever it's needed, Nya. You are helping me out immensely with what needs to happen with the PC upgrades by all the money you're giving me right here. And mostly is to help fund all that, Nya. So thank you so much, Lurin, and anybody else who may be even considering gift subbing, Nya. Meow. Alright, I'm super sure Lurin's gonna choose Wu Wei for new stream game. Now the thing is, all jokes aside, yeah, you wanna do that, I can try. The keyword is try, Nya. I need to see if it's okay with my PC, because I remember with Genshin, I got an actual blue screen of death the last time I tried to stream that. Or, you know, when I was doing the stream tests. It just wasn't doable for the stream, yeah. Those... It's not from MiHoYo, is it? But it's kind of on the same vein. Or I think it is from MiHoYo, I forget, yeah. But, I need to test it. That's why I need to properly do that. But if it runs, I'm able to do it. I can be PNG tuber for that, yeah. It's okay. If it's able to happen, let's go. I'm gonna have to, like... go for the Hunger Games with my drive space and delete some games probably. But it's okay, Nya. Different developer? Okay. Okay, Nya. I gotcha, Nya. Kuro Games makes Wu Wei. Okay, gotcha, Nya. I had a nice time watching a bit of that yesterday on your stream, by the way, Lurin, Nya. Also, yeah, can we get a shout out for Lurin right there? My Wielders of the Emerald Sword, Nya. This Maniac, I mean, I'm doing 14 hours and it's a special event I set up. It had to be built up to, and this Maniac just did like 10 hours yesterday, Nya. Just like that. Kudo Games on Hoyoverse, yeah. Kudo. Ducky, you look so good with that sub badge. All of you, Nya. It needs to get to the point where every single one of you has a sub badge. That's it. Unless you have another badge that overtakes that, like a moderator badge, right? Or VIP. Yeah, I gave you some nice poll log. Yeah. You got the high school girl. I forgot her name already. It was with SH somewhere in the name, I forget. But anyway, I'm not good at names, Nya. Also, not remembering to say Nya after every sentence, Nya. Well, not every sentence, but every paragraph, let's say Nya. But yeah. Chisa. Okay, I got it completely wrong. Well, there was an H there somewhere, yeah. Thought it was like Risha, Koshi, I don't know. Those were the things that come to my mind. You know how it is. Right, I had the... Where the places was my professional streamer right here, everyone. Professional streamer setting up a big event and everything. I wanted to have that thing where we have the sub amount, but no, I didn't get to set it up. It's just I had some overlays for this, but they also have like other things like total. Look at this sub. No, that's not it. Never mind. The subathon timer is not what I'm looking for. Yeah. Professional. Yes, of course. Yeah. Didn't even get to talk about the scuff so far. You kind of have followed the saga from what I've tweeted and posted and all that, yeah? So there's that. Oh, also, the length of that stream, the top gifter will get to choose, yeah? I mean, I feel like it should at least be a 6-hour stream, you know? Or 5 hours or something like that. So it's at least a very decent enough length, but I guess it kind of is proportionate to how many gift subs you gave. I feel like it's only fair. You know, man, I sound like a greedy corporation saying that. But no, damn it. I'm a business cat boy. Alright? But that being said, I mean, it's not like, oh, you gave 26, so it's 2.6 hours. Nah. How will 2.6 hours even work? What is 0.6 in terms of an hour? 0.5? 30 minutes, yeah. But anyway, I'm digressing again. Man, I'm going through some overlays I haven't seen in forever. No, you know what? I'm just gonna get a fresh overlay, brand new overlay that just has the sub amount. A super simple one, all things considered. Oh, we're actually gonna get to Shadowbringers, don't you worry. We will get there. There's been some weird performance issues with my PC, everything. That kind of maybe figure into the internet issues. So I'm hoping they don't happen with F14 because ever since they really became worse, the potatoification, right, and all that, ever since they kind of became worse, there's I haven't been able to do it with F14, like do a stream test. It should be okay, but like, I don't know. Though there were some weird issues happening with Titans of the Tide, yeah, that actually had to do with the game itself. SpongeBob Titans of the Tide on the TSC Dimension is what we did. But anyway, 10 divided by 60 is 6, so 2.6 hours will be 2 hours and 36 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I guess it's maybe... No, yeah, I was gonna say 60% of 60, but nah, it's probably not that. Don't expect me to be good at math, everyone. Let me see, because yeah, I guess to be fair, it's been forever since we had an overlay that showed the total subs and total followers and all that. That's not something that's been part of the, well, the overlay, the overlays in a while. So I have this one that I see for like subscriber goals. Let me give it a try. It needs to be customized a certain way, so let's give it a try, everyone. Oh yeah, like we're setting it up on the stream itself. That's the way we're doing it. Give me a second here, though. Don't worry, I'm just as long as you can follow said logic, we're good. No, I don't even know what logic it is, Ducky. I'm taking your word for it. You don't need to show me the process, you know? When you tell me your math, yeah? You should do a 12-hour crafting stream. Cat, enjoy me my new addiction, yeah? You could set it up. We already got... Hold on, we already got to the goal of 20, where you choose what I'm gonna do in a future F14 stream. I did say the minimum length is 3, and so far I guess you should say 3 or so. Let's say 3-4 hours is not decided. Or no, let's decide. 4 hours. But maybe we increase it. Honestly, 4 hours, but I might get sucked in. You should begin... Hold on. While I'm looking into this thing, everyone, you should begin thinking about what tweet you want to write for me, you maniacs. What profile picture you want me to use for the rest of the year, or well, not the year, until December 10, not the rest of the month, because, you know, this was set up when November 14 was going to be the date. And you should decide what you want me to do for that future F14 stream, and you should decide what my Fantasia race change is going to be. Debate each other, damn it. Debate. Fight. 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 No. Begin deciding on the damn things. Begin deciding. You already know the tweet? Okay. You're all kind of going to put it together. I know you're the one that gifted the subs alluring, but it's got to be the whole chat. You're the top gifter right now. Anyway, if it remains that way until the end of the stream, I'm going to have to install Wuthering Waves and test it out, aren't I? Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. I'm trying to customize, like, the widget I'm about to set up. Let me see. Yay, you added a new browser source to OBS. Hold on. Well, it wasn't meant to be this screen, I guess. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I wanted to make it be 100, right? I don't want it to say there's a goal. Give me a second. And yeah, it's actually 27 subs in total we've had. This is not give subs exclusively. The one sub you made for yourself, alluring, also counts. So yeah, that was my bad. We're only 3 away from the next goal. So yeah. My god, this is also why I needed the count. Also, no, wait. Let me stay at this screen so you can remember what you have to decide on right now while I look this up. Eating. I can't read the name of the food. Pardon me, miss. Yeah. My parents at the moment so freaking good. Nice, yeah. Did anyone say you go Cargill if you hit it, then I went Catgirl as well? It's not entirely decided. It needs to be decided by you all on the stream live. That's the thing, yeah. But you can try. I mean, you can go Catgirl until the end of the year. We did say, right, this is something that happened. We were kind of joking about it when I was on a Lurin stream, right, and Ducky was there, yeah. Just so everybody can be in the loop. Everyone has been telling me about another critical clinging called Wuthering Waves, and I think the time has finally come. That's the tweet you want me to do? Okay. Chat! Taji gang! If you want to just stay lurking, by the way, you don't need to stop lurking. Just keep lurking, it's okay. Is that the tweet you want me to do? You have a specific master plan, Mr. Direstorm. You have a specific master plan, you maniac. You came in with the freaking world-conquering plan. Pinky and the Brain style. You know, Mega Mind style. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna search for a simple widget. It's not a... It's just I keep getting a goal widget. No, I just want to see one that shows the amount. The ones gotten today on the stream. Well, I guess we can have that one. But how did I customize it properly? It looks good, by the way. It's all from Stream Elements. Just right there. Why don't I see the option to customize it? Let's edit this bad boy. Meow, 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 meow. That's gonna be the tweet, isn't it? All according to Keikaku. Okay, subscribe. I'm trying to see if I can understand the way the goal looks, but it doesn't let me customize like the goal amount in itself. I don't see why. It's strange. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That was a tweet? Alright. Nobody else has any other proposal to change it or anything like that? Yeah, then that's gonna be the tweet indeed. Alright. Alright then. If anything, I maybe set it towards 500 as the goal. I mean... Or I keep changing it every time. Okay, I think I see how to do it. Give me a second. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here. Let me see what this looks like. I may need to do a different widget. Okay, I think I do. But, I mean, a different URL is what I meant to say, Evan. I am forgetting to say nya enough. To make up for it, I am meowing another time, so just going nya 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 nya. It didn't change it. It was supposed to change it. Yeah. Well, I don't like it. Why does it have to only be gold ones? Oh, jeez. Look, if the game of choice for luring is Wu-Wei, why would we change it? Yeah. I mean, also the tweet. The Fantasia race change. You have some time to decide that since it's probably going to be the first thing we do, by the way, going into... Oh, I just got an idea, though, Evernian. I just got an idea. Well, I think it's safe to say we're going to travel to another world, right? In FF14. Maybe after I travel to that world, my form changes to your choice. Is the implication we're doing. That's how we're going to do it, Evernian. That's the implication we're doing, yeah. Part of me does want it to be something completely random, though, like Ooga Baluga or something completely ridiculous like that. Oh, yeah, I get you, though, yeah. Fantasia Scott Girl, no questions asked. It seems like it's gonna be, huh? That's gonna be fun. No, I'm not being sarcastic. That is gonna be fun, yeah. Everybody's a cat girl. This was gonna happen one day in some way or another, wasn't it? I mean, I do have the cat ears on the stream. I could be a cat boy in-game. I did have that other alt I made, cat boy, but anyway. Okay, well, whoa, what the hell? Well, Scuff is already showing his face. What are you doing? Okay. Nya. Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna be a bit more insistent on one more sub goal thing. Okay, I'm gonna search one more thing here. Account profile picture with a close-up screenshot of your 14 character after Fantasia. With an evil grin. Yes, I like this. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. I like the sound of that, actually. Yay, something I actually agree with, you maniacs. Let me drink to that. Let me have some of my mate here. No, that should be interesting, though. That should be interesting. I can try, though. I can try. Total subs... Twitch, widget. It's just, it keeps giving me goals. Okay, there's one for sub count, but it's an 11-minute long video. Why would I want that? No. Catgirl green. Oh, I'll have to see if I can set up the green. G-pose, of course, is the way to go for that, Ebonian. But give me a second. You are turning me into Katie at last. You know how you can read my initials, Nia? You know, Khaiden, Tajigen, unless you go for Tajigen, Khaiden. I'm TK. Shoutouts to Takeru from Digimon, yeah? But KT, it's like saying Katie. You can call me Catherine Tajigen as well. Oh, yes, I've thought about this, yeah. I've thought about this. So, oh, stream labels was one I did set up before, but this was from... No, that's not it. Oh my god, why is it so hard for me to find a good overlay for this? Like, the way I wanted to set it up... Give me a second, yeah. I'm going to second maniacal purple cat girl in my life. Great. Second? What do you mean second? Okay, there's one I can use. This one I can use. I'm gonna kind of Frankenstein it from what I used before. Let me go through the settings a little bit. We're gonna spend the first hour not doing FF14 yet. That's okay. It's still 14 hours. 13 hours of Shadowbringers doesn't have that ring to it. No, actually it does. It does. It's like a dark number for the darkness we're gonna bring. Yeah. What else would I mean? You're not the first, but the second. Good heavens, do I want to ask who the first one is? I don't know if I do. Anyway, I'm gonna set the subscriber goal as 500 for this bad boy. And how do you reset it in this thing? Because I have like a total sub count for like the start of the month. Oh, there we go. Current numbers. Well, for this week. Yeah, for this week it's good. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. This overlay is actually super simple, all things considered, but I can give it a try anyway. Give me a second. Ready for this stream? You're doing crafting class with Ducky, no questions asked. I wouldn't want to say we have to do it with someone, of course, but we can do crafting for sure. If you want to be part of it, Ducky, whatever you can do, of course, be part of it if you can. We still have to choose a time. We'll see, we'll see. But if you have any other ideas, chat, Taji Gang, let me know. Also, did we drop a few frames there? I think it was because I'm opening... Oh, wait. Why am I opening settings in OBS? That's the wrong thing. My bad. Hold on, hold on. What I wanted to set up was... that overlay again. Give me a second because I'm like really trying to do this in a particular way. Yeah, that's the... you heard that earlier, right? It's not updated. Oh, I think I didn't update it on the thing. I'm gonna mute it as well. How do I mute the specific source? Wait, how do I mute the specific source? I don't see a way to do it. Control audio via OBS. Yeah, because it had a previous sub goal set. It was there somewhere, and he was still doing the noise earlier. That was kind of funny. What was up with that? Anyway, we have it looking super simple. Super simple, but I was gonna go for minimalism in the first place, so this is what we're ending up with. Right. Don't mind the other things you saw there as I was setting it up, if you saw them. I mean, I was in studio mode, but I don't know if it actually worked within the same screen. Anyway. I'll be copying this one to other places. Actually, let me set it up on the screen for FF14. What is a good place for it? Nya. Okay, that's the 20 minutes for those cat timers, yeah. But yeah. Oh, you haven't decided what do you want me to wear as headwear. I guess you could decide not to wear anything. This is irrespective of the cat ears, by the way. Not related to that. I can still wear something. On my head or my face, both. Wizard hat. Birthday hat, even if it's not my birthday. Witchy hat. That lovely witchy hat. We have to help you through it like I did with learning. We can always work something out. I don't mind. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say, I'll do the stream, and if like you happen to be able to join it, I'll do it. But I could try to make it be a time you're available. I mean, are you sure about what you're saying, Ducky? What you're asking of me? Look at how much you had to do with Allurin. Allurin made me some nice tea the other day. He got into like culinarian and all that. Probably gonna pick up Weaver, which I still wanted to do, and then I still have some others I can go back to. I need to go back to. Just take out ears unless you can add glasses. I can add glasses. Or actually, the glasses, the kind of glasses you're thinking of, do I have that overlay? We're about to actually jump into FF14. I somehow I couldn't find a good overlay for... I couldn't find some good, like, glasses. Hold on, there's a place I can look. I can actually look through the VTubers Studio, even though I'm not using VTubers Studio, but they have their assets they come with. And don't you worry, Teji Gang. We'll have plenty to do in Shadowbringers in a little bit. Also, FYI, as soon as I get either current quests, we're also gonna do those. That was always the plan. Plan way over for what we did on that stream. If we have to plan something for a, 6-8 hour stream, I'm down. Sure thing. But give me a second. Even if I don't have the timer anymore, I'm still gonna go a little bit here and there. Okay, actually, let me get some... I have some more like sunglasses, but they can also look like just regular glasses at times. But VTube Studio data, streaming assets, items. Okay, actually, it's just because I have to remove them from this folder because otherwise they're hard to find. You can make me wear a crown, all sorts of other things. Maybe a nightcap. I thought I did have some glasses, but I didn't. Some glasses. S-O-M-E. Not sunglasses. That's what I meant to say. For some reason, I can't quite find glasses without them being sunglasses as well. Can you believe that? I could search for some though. It's like, I must have found some, but I was like, I didn't like the way they looked, maybe. I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Sunglasses work? Okay. Still looking through my assets a little bit. Let me see. Because other assets that I get and I'm like, oh no, I do need them to look a certain way. Like these are just a picture, you know, live action graphics. Some of them might work, some of them might not. So I had these right here. Like I'm going for sunglasses where you can still see the eyes. I had these. I regret to say right now I forget the name of the creator, but okay, yeah, they do look better than I expected. Let me see. The other option. Do I like the other ones better? I think I kind of like the other ones better. Yeah. Let me just make sure I'm putting them on just right. There we are. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Shall we at last Tajigan travel? Let's Tajigan travel to... Well, I was gonna say Eorzea, but... Not exactly, right? Anyway, don't mind a few frames dropping as the game is launching. It might do the initial crash it does sometimes. Just restarting it is enough, usually. Usually. I recently discovered how freaking cute the cat girl mage hat glasses combo is as a glam. Ooh. Wait. Let me do something with the glasses. They're moving a bit too much for my liking. A bit more static. There we go. There is something we should do. We already have seen this, but we have to see it again. It's gonna get a bit loud, but the time has come. Just what in the world is going on? We're about to find out at last. Well, part of it. Traveling into other dimensions. It's my bread and butter. But still, this is crazy. And that's only one part of the equation. But I am so ready for this expansion.
Have come and gone since that day.
There's my dear Zenos. Ore no eigen no raibaru.
How many years
Muteki
have
no
I
raibaru.
waited for this moment?
That thing where he's supposedly in that LSM body. He's such a wild card right now in such a fun way.
Stood alone
I'm so ready for more of this.
for the one they
There it is indeed, Mist. And John Stormblood, about to become John Shadowbringers,
warrior.
also known as Meteor. Also known as the Warrior of Light. Amano Yoshitaka. I am so sick of everybody fainting and going into a coma because some asshole can't be patient enough to call upon us at a better time. I want to confront that son of a gun. And I'm gonna be non-compliant with him. Or them. They annoy the hell out of me. I don't care who they are. Maybe I will. I have a suspicion. But oh, this song.
Now I left to fight.
Wrong place, wrong time, little buddy. Ah, there's the light. Too much light. We need to bring some darkness, right? That's a bit of that. Typical FF14, you fight some angelic looking figure at some point. I mean that in a good way though. Oh, I do look great with the glasses and the cat ears like this. You know what? I'm gonna go for this look more often. We should do this more often. I know it's a bit loud. We'll get back to normal levels of audio in a moment. Oh my god.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
Matoya. Also, The voices are low, I don't know why.
Fate or defy it.
And that's Uri and Jay, right? What the hell is going on with these alternate versions of them? Matoya, Minfilia, what the hell, man? We said this last time, but what do you mean Matoya? What do you mean Minfilia? My theory is that we're going to a world, among other changes. It's not going to be a 1-1 copy of the before times. We're going to a timeline somehow, kind of, that is before the calamity took place and long before that too. Yeah, you're still. And, okay, I'm just gonna let the trailer keep speaking for itself. Oh yeah, the fat Mikotes, or fat cats. What is going on with them? That's a law we need to talk about. And, there it is.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all fair.
Why are the voices so low? Thank grit.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
What the fuck do you mean, Minfilia? What do you mean, Minfilia? And then the fact that some locations look like our locations, but parallel world, the dancer class introduced. It probably shows something Gunbreaker related already, but it went over my head. Also, Viera got introduced with this expansion. Hrothgar as well. You'll probably showcase a Hrothgar Gunbreaker, right? Time for time and space to bend and break. Is that time again?
This tragedy,
This asshole that keeps calling everybody,
calamity.
hey, Isekai is great, but not at the cost of the other world, you bastard. Unless this is gonna help our world as well, which I think it will. But I hate that. I hate that bastard.
History must be unwritten.
I hate this bastard.
Let it be unwritten.
You can kiss my ass instead. How about that? Ow. But maybe we need that help too. And it goes both ways. So he kisses my ass, I kiss his ass. No, wait, that's not what I meant. As much as I'd love to stay, I got to go overlooking and show back up when I can. Till then, well, become what you must. Yeah, Ducky, we're gonna henshin. We're gonna henshin. You have a good one, alright, Ducky? Thanks for being here.
Warrior of darkness.
Darkness. But then, what about the Warrior of Darkness we didn't meet before? I don't know if I realized this the first time we watched this, but rather than encountering the Warrior of Darkness you encountered before, you are becoming the Warrior of Darkness instead. John Shadowbringer, you know? That's different. Then that also makes me wonder what did happen with them exactly. Well, that figure into it. Okay. It got a bit loud. I feel like I had to raise my voice. I hate when I feel like I gotta raise my voice like that, but trailer, those kinds of cinematic sounds are an entirely different setting, I think, than all the others. Also, pre-rolls are on, but I'm not gonna roll any ads yet, especially since, hey, many of you got subs right there, or at least I think so. Another encouragement to sub, maybe. Alright. Take a good look. Take a good look here. This is the last time, one of the last times you're gonna see me with this appearance. I am so curious to see how all of these glamours are gonna look on my new appearance. Like, the hair... I might do some further changes to the hair to make it really feel like myself, so to speak, but mostly I'm gonna try to retain that hairstyle, I guess. But it depends, I guess it will depend. What are we transforming into? And also, Taji Gang, should we do it right now or should we wait until we most likely travel to another world? I'm fine with either of them. We build up towards it. Oh, you know what? Before that, Let's do the profile picture thing. Well, the profile picture thing requires the Fantasia change. Based on what you decided pretty much there, Tachi Gang. The tweet. It's gonna be the Wuthering Waves tweet, right? Alright. Let me open Twitter. Blue Sky. All of that. Oh yes, it's on Blue Sky as well. Right. Okay. The tweet. Let me scroll up through the chat. Alluring. Man, I have some like several weeks old Cacpot tickets. Haven't even done that in forever. Let me see. No, yeah, I think I am finding it. I was about to say, might be helpful if you posted it again, Alluring, but no, I got it. Just need to remove the quotes. Or wait, I can do it with quotes, right? So I can let everybody know it's not me saying it. It's not me. But now let me remove the quotes. I'm actually lagging on Twitter right now. What's going on? Wait, it might be Twitter itself. I don't know. Was that Cloudflare business some days ago? No, the internet stuff has manifested in strange ways. Like, something gets priority of the internet and then everything else is just... The other day, I didn't even do what I wanted to do in Uma Musume the other day with Biko Pegasus, sadly, because the game was taking forever to do a 6 GB update. Like, way too long for that size. And I had to, like, no, I had to do other things, basically. Okay. Oh my god, I hate you, Lurin. I hate you. Alright. If Twitter doesn't have any issues, it's sent. It's sent everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. Yeah. God damn it. It's gonna cause misunderstandings now. Damn it. Alright. Ah! I should have known you'd do something like that. Hold on. How to remove the option for a specific user to buy gift subs so that they never buy gift subs again. Twitch. Okay, just kidding, of course. If such an option existed, I don't know if I would actually want to use it. Who knows? Would that option even exist? Help me Google. Let me see the results of that. Part of you heard background noise. We got doggos barking. See, we get cats and dogs. The full experience. Alright. Let me close those tabs then. Do remind me though to go for the profile picture and all that. And let me check my inventory first. I think I gave the Fantasia to one of my retainers. I forgot what it looked like. It looked like something like this, right? Yeah. They must have it. Oh my gosh, the inventory. Oh, this carbuncle lantern. And you know what? I'm just gonna give it to a retainer. Now is not the time to even look even remotely into my apartment for any decoration. None of that. Or well, they shouldn't. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm gonna go in and just put that decoration. I got that from Alluring the other day. Let me see. Let me just place it, and I'll also talk to the retainer here. Hey, take a look at this. Take a look at this mannequin. This mannequin may not be the only thing with that form now in this apartment. Anyway, I'll just put it... how did I do it again? It's social, housing... Check your mail. Oh, yeah, I see I have 2 messages. Okay, gotcha. Indoor furnishings. Oh, and we got... that's from, like, the All Saints Wake event, right? Yeah, that's fine with that. Okay. Let me see if this space will do. That'll do. I'm not gonna think about it too much. I feel there's some place where it would look better, maybe. But maybe over here, next to the guitar, if there's enough space there. That will do, though. That will do. Yeah. By the way, I'm still gonna wear this outfit. Oh, the retainer. Because I think I still wanted to give some things to the retainer. Not just the Fantasia. Not just get the Fantasia, but... I'll keep these things as they are. I don't expect I'll be picking up a lot of things in the quests. I mean, how's the armory? How's the armory? Yeah, this is gonna figure into the crafting stream, right? Unless you do decide on something else. Right? I think Dengeki is the one that has my Fantasia. Fantasia. Let's just retrieve one. It is ready. Before I forget, let me check my mail. Crafting, no questions asked. Chat, if you have any other ideas, you can say. And again, Lurin, if you remain the top gifter, you also have a stream where you can choose what I do for the entire stream. As for the length of it, yeah, we're aiming for no fewer than 4 hours and see if we go for any further. Oh, and of course, I'll also try to time it, as we've done before with these sorts of things. It is also important to time it to the top gifter's time. So if it's you, if it remains you, then yeah. I'll try to make it be a time where you can watch it. That's important too. To the lobby. Sorry, getting caught up in all these things as well. I always love when I check my mail from a delivery Moogle. I get to interact with them, Kupo. Also, another thing, the incentive where every 5 subs changes my headwear, facewear, all of that. Mostly I'm gonna keep it on only until we get another 5 subs. So like I could keep it for a long time depending on when they come again. We only need 3 subs for the next 5 subs goal because we're at 27. That is 30, and that also is a future reading stream of your choice, Teji Gang. Alright. You left me more food. Hey, enjoy your foods. Oh my god. What was I just saying about my inventory? Lurin! I'm gonna put some of these things with the retainer, I guess. The thing is, I'm gonna forget about them. That's probably what's gonna happen. That's the issue. That's why I'm hesitant to leave things with them a lot of the time. Enjoy your food, sir. Please leave a 5-star review on my socials if you enjoy. Hey, this cook, this chef right here made an amazing. How's the inventory space? Okay, an amazing tea, an amazing bunch of teas for me the other day. I did leave that review. Consider this a bonus. Thank you, Lurin. You know what? I kind of am tempted to leave them. I'm just gonna use them regardless of what class I'm doing because I just want to free the inventory. So like let me hold on. Let me do something for spell speed. Marron glaze. Tea is in there. Oh, I must have received that as part of the stack, so I have 31 now. Ishgardian tea. Yeah, I have them in some of my binds. I forget the name. Quick bars. It's the ones that are right behind me in the lower right. That's why you don't see them. But alright. So yeah, only 2 of these at a time, because if I do a different one, it's just gonna remove them. I'm gonna avoid giving those to my retainer right now. I don't have space in the saddlebag either. Not right now, anyway. Alright. So, depending on what you were all saying in the chat, I was maybe going to do a poll. Let's say some of you are saying Lalafell, Cat Girl, Cat Boy, and they seem to be equal choices. I was going to put a poll in the chat for that. I get the feeling that won't be necessary here, right? It's looking like it is going to be Cat Girl, right? I get the feeling, whether you intend to or not, whether... No, I can't phrase this right. I get the feeling, in a lot of your cases, the silence is not lurking. For some of you, that's what it is. And keep lurking, by the way. I love you. You don't need to say anything. For some of you, your silence is your confirmation. And I don't mean in the cheeky way like, oh, you know, if you don't say a thing, you're confirming. No. Like, you actually mean it that way, right? That's what you do want. I've never used a Fantasia before. I'm very curious to see what the screen is going to look like. The question is... I'm gonna run a poll for deciding whether we change now or we change after traveling to another world. That's kind of what I'm thinking is gonna happen in a moment. Recommend going to in-room for change. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna say one of the options after new in-room. No, now after dimension travel in SHP. No, there's not enough space. I'm gonna say after SHP start. Runs for 5 minutes, you can use star particles to vote. Vote now, vote now, vote now. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads for part of that, alright? I'm gonna be right here though. I'm gonna be right here. I'm not gonna AFK for this. As we decide, and maybe I also take a look at other things here. Because if you subscribe, you can still see me and all that. And of course, VOD Gang, you can see me, probably. That's just probably run completely different for VODs. If you are watching on the Tajigen Archives YouTube channel, then there's also that. First of all, I mean, the VOD is probably split. A 14-hour video, yeah, you can't quite do that. I have cast my vote. You may not need to, but you can also just keep casting more to ensure it goes towards that. I'm not seeing anything. I'm only gonna see it when it's over. I'm not seeing anything right now. I'm just gonna let it be a full surprise for me. So yeah, depending on what... Oh, I'm in the Eureka gear, right? Let's go back to regular Black Mage. I almost messed that up. Yeah, glamours cannot be restored. That's okay. Let's actually let me test glamour plates. There's the Oh, I forgot I got this. Right, the summer thing. Okay, I never felt like I need to use it. This is gonna look very different from the Fantasia change. That's gonna be interesting. Said one glamour couldn't be restored. I don't know what it meant. Was it maybe the... No, never mind. But yeah, the portrait. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to update the portraits, aren't I? But like, is it even gonna let me do the same pose for them? That's gonna be the problem. How is that gonna work? And yeah, the ads will be finished before the poll is finished, so that's fine too. Let me go to the gold saucer quickly then. And do the regular weeklies and all that. I have expired tickets, so let me just like take them away and get new ones. Depending on what happens for next week in terms of the streams, I mean, if we still get to the crazy goal of 100 or even 240, then that's, you know, gonna define what are the streams for next week. But otherwise, we're back to our regular schedule. Oh, BC Face froze. BC Face froze. Okay. This was gonna happen at some point, I think. Give me a second. You know what it means, though? It means I have to put on the glasses again. Every single time I restart BC Face. Pardon me. As I clear my throat a little bit. I'm going to, let me see if I can close something else. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, I was replying to a message I noticed. Since, you know, things get overloaded a little bit, it makes BC Face freeze for a moment. As long as that's the only kind of scuff we get, that's very manageable, you know? So, alright. Let me just restart it then. Keep funding the PC upgrade saga, you know? Man, you see how I romanticize everything, right? In many ways, I do try to see life that way. Sagas, arcs. There's training arcs in anime, tournament arcs, right? The PC upgrade saga is the one that allows the PC upgrades to happen. We've been going to the great ISP trials. We got the tech trilogy. The tech visit trilogy. But if we want to keep an alliteration, right? The technical trilogy. I don't know, something like that. Give me a second. Wow, I even feel kind of weird without the glasses. Can you believe that? Now, if I do drop a few frames while I'm putting these on, that's normal, but give me a second. Yeah, because there's more processes open than I usually have open, I guess you could say. And more tabs in my browser, which is lightweight, is Firefox. Firefox is lightweight. But I might close more things. Okay, I'm gonna close Discord, and by closing it, I don't mean actually closing it, just the window. Still there in the lower right. Okay. Woohoo! After Shadowbringers start is the winner of the poll right there. So be it then. So be it. It's gonna be at a pivotal moment in the story. Okay. Very well. Very well. Thanks everybody for voting right there. I'm not seeing the details of how your votes were exactly, how many particles you contributed and all that. So I'm not even gonna do the daily crack poll. Let me just go for the weekly one. Let's not delay this any further, shall we? Let's begin. Let's begin Shadowbringers. Oh! I'm gonna wear another outfit though. I might change the outfit. In-game, I mean. Remind me though to do the screenshot or partial screenshot to have the profile picture change based on my henshin into a cat girl. Because it's gonna be a cat girl, surely, right? No. That's not what I meant to do. So for the numbers here, 1587. Today's date on a certain time zone anyway. And then for the last number, based on the total subs we have so far, we'll make it E0027. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's a good way to do it. Okay. The Circus Trench. I know some things related to Grahat T are gonna happen, and the fact that it does go back into the Crystal Tower and all that, or seemingly it does. I'm very curious to see what the hell that's about. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The outfit change I wanted to do. I got that Shadowbringers outfit, right? Where did I put it? Just without the headwear? I'm ready to bring the shadow. When I become a cat girl, that might change even more than this. Should I go in as Black Mage or should I go in as Dark Knight, Tajigang? It's got to be one of those two because of shadows, right? I also wouldn't object to Bun Girl, but it's most likely Cat. We can maybe cast a vote. I can be a Viera. Very fitting for Shadowbringers, I guess, but anything is possible. I guess technically you could say stay higher, but if I had a whole poll of every possible option, I guess I wouldn't put it as an option, right? Same with me on Ellison. Should I run a poll? Should I run a poll? We can run it for like 10 minutes or something. But cat girl! I can run a poll. You know what happens when there's a time pulse, right? I roll a die. Or spin a wheel. I have all my tabletop dice still here. Though I would probably try to make it be something that can be seen on stream. Especially for this case. But alright. You can do a poll, but Catgirl will win. You never know. We could try, though. I would probably put Catboy in there just out of curiosity to see what will happen. I get the... You know what? I think we should. I think we should. If Catgirl doesn't win, it doesn't win, Tajigang. Because I'm gonna... Because I'm gonna make it be... I'm gonna make it so that you can vote with particles. Spend them all if you want to. You can do that. But... I think it's only me and Alluring here vocally right now. Oh, yeah. The thing is, you don't have to stop lurking to see that right now. I'll decide if I should run the poll or not, because it would be one that runs for a while. 10 minutes. That's the maximum I can do anyway. I mean, we can try. And, like, it keeps running while I set things up. We agree on Catgirl? Alright. No need for the poll. We already did a poll. That's alright. Then let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. Shadowbringers Orchestrion Roll. White Oak Weapon Coffer. Well. Are we ready for this, Stage Gang? Ready or not, it's time to do it. Let's Stage Gang travel. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop us now. Not close to bring you down. Good news, Khaiden! We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. There it is. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking on the rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we'd better go and give them a hand. Let's help them out. My thoughts exactly. As soon as we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Oh, there's the new fanfare, there's the new jingles. I hope you're ready to step into the shadow, yeah. Whoa, it sounds so weird, it sounds so weird, yeah. It's been a moment since I heard, I'll get used to that motif, that lead motif, if that's the word. I'll get used to those melodies, right? Stand strong and unified. We're still gonna go back at some point for Eureka, the rest of Eureka, the rest of, it might take a while, but yeah. Heaven on High was still pending, the Ally Societies in Stormblood. And then we'll see how we address them also, for Shadowbringers. I did say, we're gonna prioritize MSQ today, but we're also gonna be doing some intercurrent quests, and related quests. Related-ish. Okay, North Silver Tier, where is that? Where is this place? Oh, it's, okay. Yeah, because if I've been there, it's been forever. Since I've been there. So we step into the shadows. Am I just gonna keep making Shadow the Hedgehog references because I feel like I will? Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. Heading to the survey site, sir, is on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. They should be very interesting. I just like that this came into play again after so long, you know? Hori Boulder! You're here again. You're here as well, I mean. Khaiden, the search continues, but I have no doubt we shall find this beacon of yours. Let's talk to everybody. The Archons need our help. Next to that, even matters of the heart don't seem to matter. I've detected no slavering beasts in the vicinity. My sister accepted. Whoa, where the hell did that come from? The Ironworks is out in force. Master Garland's orders. Coltonay is also there. That towering edifice is the outer wall of the Crystal Tower's foundation. The Labyrinth of the Ancients, to be precise. We've done that so many times in roulettes. The air here weighs heavily upon me. 'Tis little wonder, I suppose, when standing in the shadow of such an imposing structure. Also, you know, whether through a subathon or some other kind of special occasion or incentive, Fantasia changes will happen again in the future. And I'm still unsure how long we should have this change happen. At the very least until the end of the year, but if we do it longer, how much longer? Until the end of January? I don't know. End of February? 3-ish months? We shall see. Suggestions for that are welcome in the chat as well. Are we having voice acting? I think they should be voice acting now. I'm surprised it wasn't already. But I think at the very start of an expansion quest, there tends not to be. But then soon it comes up.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
I look so good with that outfit.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
Did his voice change, or did I completely forget what he sounded like? I guess I maybe did.
Biggs! Wedge!
Wedge! It's been forever since he talked to Tataru.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Still, the aftermath of the Omega business, which is still so damn good. A hint of dimension traveling in there that we're about to do.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
What was the beacon exactly? I don't know, but I'm expecting Grahati any moment now.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru?
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Also, feels like the direction of the cutscenes changed a little bit. Maybe it's just me because it's fresh new content and all that, but... What? Is this it?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there?
Do I recognize
now
this?
That looks promising.
Oh, and new music, I think, right?
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
God, I forgot how great it feels to hear new music in the game as well. It's like truly a new season of an anime that comes with its new music. A new arc of an anime that comes with its new music, and that's exactly what it is, right? To me, an arc can also be a whole 0.1, 0.2 patch. So, a whole expansion, what does that make it, right? But anyway.
Now I have you.
Oh, shut up, you bastard.
You are right.
What's happening?
Now I have you. Listen to that bastard.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
How about you focus on my ass so you can kiss it instead?
Let expanse contract.
Shut up!
Eon become instant.
Shut up! My punch on your face is gonna be instant.
This must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Oh, it's supposed to happen, okay.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
I'm gonna throw wide your
Journey,
butt
warrior
cheeks.
of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Oh, the travel has started. And I will hench into a cat girl. How is the Ironworks symbol under an ancient ruin? Didn't we do something here before? It was the business with Nero and all that. I mean, for the Crystal Tower raid series and all that. I think it's related to that. It's just he was calling them at inopportune times, all my friends, and that's why I'm annoyed with the bastard. Okay, you need help. Seemingly, but like... Alright, you're gonna get a piece of my mind. You've never been there before? Okay. You know the answer to the damn question, I'm sure. We'll find out. Hey, this is my kind of place, though. This is my kind of place. I like being here. Into the stars? Excellent. We are the stars. Is that how everybody traveled? Well, this is kind of nice. Let's stage again travel.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Havina.
Oh, do not look at me so.
Orianji, I think.
There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you.
We did everything right.
Dark
Everything
medium.
that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Dark John Final Fantasy. Yes, that's so important. They highlighted him because that's gonna be so important. Right, there's the son of a bitch. I can't wait to kick your ass. Yeah, come. Yes, open your arms wide so I can really shoot you in the chest, in the heart right there. Wait a minute, that's not her. That's not him.
Your time has not yet come.
Wait, who the hell is this? This is not who I think it is. Oracle of Light. All I know, one of the few things I know about this expansion, and I know quite a bit of a spoiler, a series of spoilers for this, is that light is not good in Shadowbringers. What was that, Oracle of Light? Oh no. Anyway. I am not gonna stop cussing out the person that's summoning me. Hey, I'm all about isekais, but give me a choice in the matter, damn it. They must be desperate. It's a desperate situation, right? Still. What's going on here? My dude, I thought you were finally able to rest easy. If this is who I think it is, abandon all you've known. It is time for the reversal. Reverse Uno card time, is it? I actually didn't think I was gonna travel like the others did, by going unconscious and all that. Oh, what a beautiful place to wake up at, though. It really has the otherworldly feeling, funny enough. Oh, what a beautiful place. What a beautiful place. I think screenshots. Maybe I do need to disable the GeForce experience. That's why it's been a bit weird lately, but it is working again, like for those screenshots.
Dreams I awake.
Wait, who is saying that? That's not me. Is that how everybody woke up? Oh, I love the sky,
Something
the scenery.
vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Well, as CJ said, shit, here we go again. Who is that? I thought we were gonna travel by actually going through a portal in the Crystal Tower or something. That looks... Does that look like an Imperial? Kinda does, but... I wonder if when Clive came to the FF14 world, it was anything like this. Hello? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know you, but you're not who I think you are.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
I forgot his name, but yeah, shout out to ARR, the start. This fellow. Oh, he was so great. I forgot his name, but it's bright as day. Oh, it's reversed in this world.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. My granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Oh, I didn't know this about this world. Truly things are reversed here. Light is dark.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
Oh, I'm gonna make another Shadow the Hedgehog reference in a moment. Hold on.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
How old was his granddad?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Got to you, did they? Poor beggar.
What?
That explains it then.
What? Do I know what he's talking about? I have an idea. Based on what I know already about Shadowbringers.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell. But you'd best hurry along to the town nearby.
Classic Isekai start.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The Crystarium. We're about to get to the central city of the expansion, I think. I have heard that name before. The Crystarium, I do love the look of that. Time to see how interdimensional you truly are. Ah, this is so good. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, this is such a beautiful area though. Okay, I at least woke up in a great place. In this outfit. Where did the others wake up?
Dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Is that what we have to do? Bring balance to the force? Perfectly balanced as all things should be? And there's just too much light here. That's bad too. White is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Nothing ever fills this hole inside our hearts. The determination of the strong found the meaning that you searched for so long. Let's listen to the song we're hearing right now though. Damn, this area is absolutely gorgeous. We are in Novrand, Lakeland, the forest of the lost shepherd. I already love this place. It's gonna be hard to beat it from the other areas we're gonna see. A whole new world. A whole new world. New missions everywhere. And enemies you've never seen before. A whole new zone. A whole new world. Hold your breath, it gets better. Usually, the change to that song we do for MMOs or anything where we have new areas, we say a whole new zone only, but it actually is a whole new world as well. Khaiden, sorry for the amount of purple he's gonna see in this expansion. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. This is what you've all been saying, you're gonna love it, right? Though I think you've said that about every expansion, to be fair, but I mean, some of the things I've seen for Endwalker, that's also Taiji encoded, right? Oh my god, the Accensor Gate. Hey, I'm somebody from another world. Bear with me if I'm not familiar with some things, okay? But how does this work, though? There's a lot of questions I have about this. Halting. Also, the Fantasia is not coming yet. I want to get to the inn room at least. The next inn room, that is. The Crystarium.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
I'm not from the city.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Makes sense that they go for a Viera character, given they introduced this.
From where do you hail?
I'm gonna be truthful. But... okay. The source. Because I don't hail from Ul'dah. What was the source again? Shadowbringers and Walker are so freaking you good and more so than the rest of the game. I can see that. Ah, so perfect, so perfect. I'm gonna say... Ul'dah. This will be interesting.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
How do you know the entire world? I do take you for a fool for saying that now.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
I will not suffer your nonsense either. I do take you for a fool to answer your question. You dumbass. But anyway, The Crystarium is one place. We can go. I can go elsewhere. Bye-bye, dumbass. No, it's actually interesting. She knows the entire world.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
What the hell are you talking about? A whole new world indeed. Wait. What? Killed him? Oh, bastard. Son of a gun. Had you not killed it, I would have killed it myself. Not that I would have known it killed my friend there. Oh, this is somebody I know, isn't it?
Everything all right, Captain?
Is that you, Alfie? I don't think it's Alfie. Is it?
Quite alright, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Sin Eater. Sin Eater. That's gonna be important. I already know that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
The Crystal Exarch. That's not the one that called me, right? Otherwise, I'm ready to kick his ass, which is not gonna make me look better to her, but I'm ready to kick his ass. I don't think that's him. Or is it?
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
You were the one that called me here? You have 5 minutes to give me a very good explanation, buddy. Otherwise, I'm gonna grab that staff, I'm gonna open up the gates, and by the gates I mean your ass cheeks, and ram it in there, all the way through it goes out your mouth, motherfucker. I am annoyed at you.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
So many dumbasses here, man. What's going on with this world?
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Very well, you're forgiven. You're kind of an idiot, but you're forgiven. Open minds, damn it.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Oh, you better. You better. First of all, where the hell is everybody else? Why did you not call us at a better time? Did you really not have a choice?
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
You son of a bitch, I'm already gonna choke you. I'm gonna grab that stupid scaly throat of yours and choke you right there, right then. Don't get cheeky with me, motherfucker. You forced me here. Don't get cheeky with me. Don't get cheeky with me.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you're still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
I'm about to get a relief of my own. If you don't stop getting cheeky with me.
We come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections or shards.
13?
The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
And there it is, the first. Okay, let's actually listen here to the lore. Super, 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 super important. Now, we had seen there are a lot of worlds like these. 13, though. What do you mean 13?
As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Without any care to what we were doing or anything like that, right? Motherfucker, you need to answer for that. Do you have any idea how much trouble you caused? At least an idea?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Alright. All is forgiven. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. We can let it go now. You're about to get a lot of lore in the next few quests, FYI. I mean it though. I mean it though. I mean it though. I am... what was the word again? The gag? What's the word? The joke? I'm committing to the bit. Yeah, I'm committing to the bit, but also part of the bit is that I just needed him to say something like that and acknowledge it. When I confronted him with it, that's it. Alright. I didn't say anything about opening your ass cheeks and ramming that rod inside of it so that you hurt all the way through and it goes out your mouth. I never said that. Or I did, and I take that back. I love you. Give me the lure. I love that you got me to this nice purple place and everything. You're aware, damn it. You're aware. Look, the damn war flashbacks I'm getting for that situation in Heaven's Sword where they didn't hold the knight accountable, shooting the arrow. Don't think I forgot about that. I hold grudges, okay? But it's so easy to make me let go of them. Come on. Also, remember, when we get to the inn, engine. Alright, Crystal Exarch. You're cool. Yeah, look at that scaly neck of yours. It looks really cool. It's probably for something bad, but it's not scales, I think. It's something else, but no, you're great, you're great. All is forgiven. Let's go, my boy.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
The glaring skies. I do like the look of them, but it's not good that they look like that, is it?
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Okay. That explains why the gatekeeper does know the entire world, because there's not that much of the world left. Oh, jeez.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
Here we go.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Isekai powers is what it took. Though it's also worlds that are related to each other. It's not like you're getting hit by Truck-kun in Japan in the 21st century, and then you go to this fantasy world that has nothing even remotely to do with Earth except humans and magic and maybe the language or who knows what. No, it's not medieval Europe. No, it's a whole other world. There's magic. No, these worlds are more related to each other. Unless they're not, then I'm getting it wrong. Let's keep seeing. Let's keep finding out.
And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
I figured it was something like that.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
That thing of like the fused Minfilia Heidelin and how that Oracle of Light kind of looked like her. Don't make me fight Minfilia or what's left of her. Well, we have another Minfilia also coming, kind of, but someone should make an Isekai anime-like title for this expansion. I'm thinking. Well, a bit exaggerated, but let's try. I was fighting the Empire, and then all my friends suddenly went unconscious, and then I fell unconscious too and went to another world that's similar but also very different, and I became a cat girl. Something like that. Best explanation would be parallel worlds, yeah? Affect one, affect the other. I love that. Injected in my veins. Hey, that's why we say a multiverse, not the multiverse. There's many multiverses as well. And so it goes on and on and on and on. The Crystarium, though. The Catgirl Henshin is coming. Nice. So many screenshots. So many screenshots. I have wallpapers for next week. I'll have to dig through the screenshots, but yeah. I got some nice wallpapers. And also, this is the last time in a while in which I'm gonna look like this, so... Yeah! So good.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Oh, this is amazing. Nice city.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Everything about the first is so interesting, by the way.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death.
This feels like a Final Fantasy town too, though. That's the good thing. If that makes sense?
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Norvrand, the Crystarium. You don't want to know how many screenshots I took on my first playthrough of Shadowbringers? Yeah. I'm not taking that many so far, to be fair, but we're really only getting started right now. Amazing city, Crystal Exarch. You do have a great city, at least. In the middle of the worst happening. I'm gonna have to change the message, aren't I? I keep saying, you're shining brighter in the darkness of any cosmos that you travel through. We're gonna have to reverse that, huh? Now when you're doing supernova explosions. If you need to be a dark star, a black star, trying another iteration. A spooky star? No, that's not the same. Well, if you need to bring darkness to the light, do so. But perhaps darkness and shadows are not the same thing. Just like evil and dark may not be the same thing, right? Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks call to a... What did it say? Pastel a name. Bear the torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. Maybe part of the lyrics were wrong. And reawaken the undying light. It didn't come out the way I wanted it to. The world of light in Smash Bros. Ultimate, that I know came after this, but that shows you, right? You don't want to lean towards only light or only towards darkness. That's a big thing about that mode. Oh, I had so much fun with that thing. Anyway. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Here we are indeed. White oak weapon. What class should I open that with? Especially because the inventory is not doing well. Are chocobos still called chocobos in this world? I don't see why that would be different. I'm already aware some things are called different things. You know what? I'm gonna delete some things here. And also put the food you gave me, Lurin. Best to do it this way, I think. Add to saddlebag. Add all to saddlebag. Is the option I should pick. Okay, because I still want some slots in there just in case. Let us continue. White oak chest gear coffer. We're already gonna get a brand new outfit, right? And I do want different outfits every time. Seasonal outfits, the Arc, the Saga outfits. Okay, this outfit is still gonna be for something somewhere. Well, it's now gonna be the female version, I guess. But yeah, I also want some for the other classes. I still want to get Bard up to the level. It's gonna be harder now that the levels will be higher, depending on how far we make it today. Or, well, let's go on. Talk to me, my boy. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful, were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders, and glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you're only too familiar. Looks different too, not just in design, but like the colors look different. And I think it's the thing of this world, because I don't think we've seen Aetherytes that are not just all the blues and stuff, right? The fact that there's other colors in there, reflecting that sky that is way too light. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Yeah, because I guess in terms of in-universe, would that mean I can truly just travel back to Ul'dah at this moment? I can do it in gameplay, of course, but Can I do it back in all that? I'm waiting until we reach the inn in the Crystarium for that change to happen. But if you want, we can do it when we attune to the Aetherite and I go to another inn room and then I wonder, right, Alfino, Alice, the others, they weren't able to get out of here because we were unconscious in let's call it the 14th. I don't know. Well, Heidelin, I guess, is supposed to be the world name, but feels like you need a more expanded name now, especially because it's probably the name of the planet more than the world, the dimension, the universe. The 14th, I'm gonna call it. Anyway, the main world of F14, I don't know. Of the critically acclaimed, award-winning, have you heard? Anyway, after you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetherite and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catley's, one of the people I should like you to meet. There's a new inn room? Yeah, I just don't know how long it's gonna take until we get to it in the middle of this quest and all that. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Welcome back, Mist. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. Should be in this quest? Gotcha. It's one of those three, right? In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough? Ah, no pun intended? Crystal clear. Or maybe the pun is intended. Ha, very good. I concede the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discover during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. They need to become aware of that! That's a them problem, not a me problem. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, and they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Yeah, but I know, I've been isekai many times before, I've gone through worlds before. Sometimes you gotta pretend. When in Rome and all that. Hell, in a way, I make my own narrative, right? I start bringing some truth into it. If I say I am from there, now I am from there. Now I am in this world. And I also have been summoned for a meaningful purpose in this world, and I will do superstar things in this world. Don't worry, nothing related to light. We'll make it be a shadow superstar. There we go, shadow star. That's the alliteration I was looking for. A shadow superstar in this world, which means I'll make it be that connection. When I first got into F14 in the first place, I mean, I was already coming from other worlds, okay? I decided to be Hayur for that. That's gonna change soon. But that was a connection already. Ended up being all that because I wanted to be Thaumaturge to be an explosive black mage, right? That sort of thing. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then, you're gonna see me looking a bit different, my boy, but I'm regenerating like the Doctor. I'm doing a Tajigen Henshin, Kamen Rider style, Super Sentai style. Man, the fact that Super Sentai itself may not exactly be a thing. Well, a familiar face here. Good to see a familiar face. Sapphira. I should have known you bring Sapphira, especially with an outfit like that, Illyrian. That's Illyrian, for those who don't know. Right, it makes sense, given we need to bring the shadow and all that to the Aetherite thing. I've been looking forward to this. Here we are at last. What are we gonna do about those glamours when I change? Oh, Sapphire's titles from Shadowbringers. Wait, hold on. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportations to etherites in the source. They're telling me that I can... Yeah, I can go to Heidelin Witness to the dark apocalypse. That doesn't bode well. That means that the shadow we're bringing is also going to be bad. Unless they mean something else by dark. White is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Which one is the in-room then? City of the First. I just love the sound of that. The First. The source. I see a summoning bell here. Hold on. Ooh, Musica Universalis. I like that. The crystalline mean. Summoning bell. Oh, there's an airship landing too. Okay. Wonder what Sid would think of this place. And somewhere Hildebrand and friends are here. They are not ready for Hildebrand Manderville. If they can barely handle me being from another world, they're not ready for Hildebrand. He's gonna turn this world upside down. That's what this world needs, apparently. I don't know. It's already been turned upside down. It's gonna be turned upside down again. Anyway, let's reach the inn when we reach it. Let's keep going. And you're not a Hrothgar, are you? It's a different name here. Unless it is a Hrothgar. This is also where they introduced it as playable, right? Or... yeah, Hrothgar, right? Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong. Female Hrothgar is like much later, but yeah.
New to the city, friend? A spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half.
Oh, the music thing we saw, right?
In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for humans such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem.
Funny, because I'm not gonna be a hume anymore, which is yours here. Not using the word human, right? I'm sorry, did you say humes? Hey, it's because I'm gonna be a different form in a moment.
Aye, something wrong?
What's that?
Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hume, like you. And the taller one is an elf.
Aha! There's the word! They actually said elf in FF14! Well, well, well! Such is the way of things in the first. And that is, to me, that I already knew this. Before going into the expansion, I probably would have had an even stronger reaction had I not known this, but... ooh, I don't know the reasons why exactly, if they give any specific reasons. I get the feeling they will. Why does that turn into Ellison in the 14th, let's say? Hey! Somewhere out there, FF11 is there, and I don't think it's part of these 13 or 14 they're talking about, actually. That's the funny thing, right? If this were the first I'm thinking of, it would be Final Fantasy 1, which is not the same thing. Unless it is meant to be the same world, which means tragedy struck here. That sucks. Where is the Warrior of Light that we know from there? But anyway, and then this world of Final Fantasy, right? But because, like, Lalafell in FF14, and then Taru, I think it was. No relation to Tataru, not really. In FF11. What was the elven race called in FF11? It was an Ellison as well, right? Our friends have summoned my aid, but I'll be lurking. Enjoy the journey to Shadow, and I shall return. We will await your return, Lurin. Thanks again for all those gift subs and getting us to some great goals already. And I'm almost certain the next paycheck guaranteed. For me. So thank you so much, Lurin. Let's see if you remain the top gifter, alright? I'll see you around. I'll see you around. Elvan? Oh, that was it. That was it. That's what you were saying there, Mist. Okay. That's FF11 then. Okay. Wow, I completely forgot. And like, the character I created there, I think we made them... yeah, I made myself an Elvan. I didn't go for the human equivalent there. I didn't like the look of it. I didn't like how I looked as Elvan either, to be fair, but it was the closest we got, and then we started in Sandoria because of that. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, they use the word hume as well? Okay. I know some of that has come up lately in Dawn Trail, but I don't know the details. We're not there yet. We're not there. Why jump ahead when Shadowbringers looks like it's gonna be so good? Let's continue.
That sturdy individual over there is a Galdiant.
That's a new name to me.
Whilst the one with the horns is a Dran.
I may not remember those names. Sandoria isn't a starting location though. Oh, isn't it? Then it was the city right after the starting location then? Then it became the capital for me, the nearest capital. I'm almost certain it was a starting location. And that's where we started. But maybe it's not the starting location, but the one right after. Like, I don't remember. You're wrong? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure. It's like, you know, you start in Archet, in Lotro, if you're human. But then Breed really becomes the main town not long after. So I was thinking it's something like that. But no, yeah, it's starting. Anyway. Then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Almost feels like they could make Zun playable someday. Yeah, different names. Some are similar, some are not. Which apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Is there such a thing as a far-flung region here? Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. I almost expected this fellow here to know that I come from another world and be aware of that, be privy to that. You don't get much further flung than that. We had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they flounder over the simplest things. Who are they? And what do you mean in recent years? Wait. How long has everybody been here? Oh my god, they've been here years already, haven't they? Oh, Exarch! Look at the mess you made! You already apologized, but like, dude... Especially if they age, they're gonna go back to our world aged, or maybe not, because... We got another body here, but we went unconscious in the other world, right? That's the thing, I wonder how that works. But not to worry! Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Braggy is so nice. Peoples of the First. You swapped Sandoria for Juno? Did I ever see that city, Juno? We did quite a bit in FF11, right? That was over 3 years ago. It's 20th anniversary. We actually played that before FF14. It was worth it. We only got so far though. We did quite a lot though. More than I would have expected. Okay. Let's just go... Oh, this... I get the feeling this is the inn, but... Let's just go wherever we can first. We have a friend over there. Sorry if I forget who that is. You never saw Juno? I think I didn't either. The archives might be there somewhere for the FF11 streams and the Tajigan Archives YouTube channel. I never did formally announce the damn thing, but it's there. I did do a YouTube community post recently, talking about the Subathon here, where I linked that because, you know, that this eventually will be there. But the VOD for this will be immediately available, like, here on Twitch. It's just, you know, it's gonna expire after a while. That's when we'll upload it to the Tajigan Archives. I need to go... Oh, wait. Where do I need to go? Yeah. At some point, I gotta get lost in the new city. The new hub. And we still haven't switched to Catgirl. I mean, we're gonna be this way until the end of the year at least. So don't worry if we're taking long. Then it's gonna be even longer for that. Hey, it's like when I refuse to evolve my Pokemon past their first or second stage. Because then they're on the third stage. They're gonna remain that way for the rest of their life, pretty much. Oh yeah, we should attune to the Ethernet shards. I should have done it with the others. It's been a minute since I did it, I think. So yeah. The funny thing is, shoutouts to Maple over there, by the way. The funny thing is, Stormblood also started in a 14-hour stream. For very different reasons, different circumstances, but yeah. We got very far in it too, I think. I don't know if we're gonna start every expansion with a 14-hour stream, but I like the theme going on there. And I mean 0.0, not counting the patches. How do I get there? Let me go through the stairs. We gotta exercise first. Getting lost in the new city. Let me see if I can find a way. Find a way. Yume o toki hanate. Each cabbage cannot count. I can probably mount up. Oh no, never mind. No, it's a city. I thought it was a hub like Ralger's Fist. What's it called? Where you can mount up, but it's also like a city. What's the way there? Right. The Crystal Exarch told me is the steps first. It already went over my head, I guess. He said to go through the steps first. I can go through the log. Yeah, okay. These are the steps he meant. I get the feeling I might know that Crystal X-Search, by the way, from characters I encountered in previous quests, but I'm not entirely sure. He's already been affected by the situation going on here with Sin Eaters and Light and all that. I think that's why he looks the way he does. Also, let's interact with the first merchant. Can you repair this humble Hume's gear? Actually, you can because I don't need that. Well, mostly. Alright. All good then. Here we are. I don't know where the in room is going to be exactly, but as soon as we get to it. Hello there. And you are an elf? No, you're... Oh, why do you call Mikotes in this world? Because that's going to be me. See, since I become Mikote in this world, then I'm going to... Well, I'm not going to become a Mikote. That's going to be the canon. That's going to be the lore. I am not going to transform into a Mikote girl. I'm going to transform into... whatever the name is. Let's see. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Find out one must continue playing? Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I think she's Ellison. Never mind. Or, well, elf. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The X-Arch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Ah, I could use a kettle. The cat girls are named Mistle, so I am about to become Mistle. You say cat girls, but that... Do you mean all Mikotes, or well, not Mikotes, but their equivalent, or just female ones? Well, I'm about to be Mistle then. Did I say it right, or is it different pronounced? Just on good thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Thought he might ask my profession. Is there such a thing as a black mage here? A botanist? One of the X-Arch's countrymen, you say? I see. In many ways that is true, though. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. Mikote? Just wait. Catboys are Mikote and catgirls are Mistle? Like, it's the same name for catboys then. That's kinda weird, or... No, sorry, I'm maybe misunderstanding you missed. They're Mikote, both male or female or whatever, right? In the 14th, let's say. Well, we may find out, Let's see. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. Did he summon our Crystal Tower? Is the X-Arch Grahatia? Or somebody related to Grahatia? Okay, gotcha, yeah. I was having an ADHD brain moment. Mistle is an Mikote, gotcha. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the X-Arch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. Years here is not as long. Years here can just be minutes or hours in the 14th. I get the feeling. All the things we did with the Crystal Tower, the circus thing, the Labyrinth of Ancient, Circus Tower, World of Darkness even, you figure into this, right? The fact that was World of Darkness, Cloud of Darkness in there, I think it's gonna figure into it even more heavily than I thought. Okay, yeah. Thank you also for clarifying, Ducky. Because it could be different. Oh, this is connected to our world, I think. Maybe more. Let's just have every expansion be a different world, yay! It's actually it would actually be kind of cheap to do that, but I do want to explore them if anything, or we might have already done that. I mean, it might have already happened by Dawn Trail. I don't know yet. But I mean, as deeply as this expansion is gonna do, depending on how it does it. Anyway, the city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. We'll get there because I don't have levels for this yet. Needs to be at least level 70 with any crafting profession. Oh well, I do have gathering, if that figures into it. Let's talk to the last person. Ah, let's not forget the Ethernet shard. Great look to the Ethernet shards here as well. All the new colors, all the new sights. Feels like the colors are more vibrant, but that may just be me with like new what's the word? Recency bias? Anyway, what were the directions I was given to get there? I think it's over here and through there. Complicated city. Well, maybe that's how the Sin Eaters are kept out of here. Yeah, and we definitely need the Ethernet shard for the inn immediately. Should I drop down here? Let's just drop down here. The Ether currents are going to be so important. And it is indeed the plan to get to them. I think this is not the way. Don't mind this Hayur human. That is not going to be any of those things soon. Not here anyway. I got lost already. Let me attune to the Ethernet shard though. Let me drink some water in the meantime. Hold on. We're looking to do a 14-hour affair. Less than 12 hours remaining. That makes it sound like it's not a lot, kind of. 12 hours is more quote-unquote normal than 14, I guess, in terms of like a marathon stream. Quote-unquote. The trivium. Or is it trivium? I don't think so. I see an Ethernet shot. Oh no, that was the one up there. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot to explore around here. But yeah, Mistle. I have to see if I can remember. Those fat Mistle, for example. What the heck is going on with them? That's what I'm curious about. I did kind of glance at them watching somebody else's stream. It's been a while since then, but yeah, didn't even realize I was taking place in another world when they were doing their thing. I like the look of this place, though. I like the look of this place. What do you have for me, Master Morin? Elf? I think you're an elf. The fact that we call people elves in FF14, and no, this is not an elf. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city perchance? I'm quite familiar with the civic roles, you see, and, well... What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? I like him. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin, at your service. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. You should definitely be the first one that's told other worlds exist, if you're not aware of that already. And begin cataloging that here. It's gonna be intimidating because they already have so many damn books. Imagine what it's gonna be to know there's at least 12 other worlds out there. Ooh. What to do with the library, right? As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. Yeah. If you prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. For children. But it's like sometimes when you learn a new language, right? You look at children books because they'll have a simple language. Though your mileage may vary, it may actually not be helpful to go for some of them. But it might depend on you as well. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the big one. This is the big lesson now. Yes, yes. Give me the goods. Give me the stuff. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. I'm glad we saved this one for last then. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Villains known as the Warriors of Light. I can't call myself the Warrior of Light here. They might call me the Warrior of Darkness, funny enough. Didn't think they would lean so much into the reversal situation here. This is fascinating. This is fascinating. Alright. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. They're not gonna be, like... They're gonna have issues understanding how things work in other worlds, right? If they're like, wait, you actually have Warriors of Light and you like them and they're good for you? What the hell do you mean? So you're all evil, is that it? No, that's not it. I feel like it might be something like that, but we'll see. The Empire is gonna come knocking at some point, especially Granddaddy Emperor, I forget his name. But I forget his name right now, but he's gonna be an important character. And you know, Granddaddy Emperor, Great Daddy Emperor, the first one, basically. What was his name? Felix? Felix the cat? I forget. Anyway, they're probably gonna twist it into saying, oh, did you not know? He's the Warrior of Light and you've been supporting him. Yeah, of light. That's a bad thing, right? We bring darkness. You should support us. We love darkness and shadows and dark things. Something like that. Let's see. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leeched of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. That's just bad things it's doing. It's decay. It's not the kind of light we're talking about. Yet just when it seemed all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. That's the Oracle of Light I saw for a moment, and the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrent and Norvrent alone spare the fate of Erasure. But she's the Oracle of Light. Isn't light a bad thing? Whoa, this is biblical, man. This is biblical. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. Solus, yeah, there we go, was the founder of the Gallian Empire. I don't know why Felix felt like a name for him. He looks like a Felix to me. Anyway, these sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from northern sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Also, this is recent history. Does this fellow have records of history before all this took place? Because I'm now very interested. What's up with that? How aware of you of the world before that? Was there much of a world before that? There must have been. But I mean, in terms of civilization, cultures developing, I don't know. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I will be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. The Flood of Light. Where is the in-room? I need to check the in-room already. But, the contents of a book may be mutable, yet depending upon one's perspective, the lesson one learns may be different indeed. In other words, I am very much in favor of revisiting a story one has already read. Oh, I thought he might have more things to say right now. We'll talk again. We'll talk again. I like him. I always appreciate a scholar like this. Not the fact that he gets nervous and shy and all that. Just, no, it's how into it he is. Sometimes it causes somebody to be awkward in that way, right? Classic. I've been there. Kind of. But may not always cause that. It can cause the opposite. It can cause somebody to be extremely extroverted, you know? To be into something like that. And that's the extroverted kind of nerd you may have seen here and there. Like on a certain maniac. I feel like I come across that way sometimes, I don't know. I'm actually introverted if I have to put a tag between one of those two. It's just I'm very hyperactive and a streaming context is different. Outside of a stream though, I may come across differently depending on the context. But I digress. I wanted to find the in-room. We should change into cat-girl mode already, but which one is the in-room? I forget what you were looking for in the It's not, no, it wouldn't be with the retainer. Ah, yes, okay. If it says personal suite, I didn't attune to the markets, did I? I think, right. Musica Universalis. Why is that related to music? What does that have to do with markets, I wonder? Is that another thing of this world that gold, I don't know, economics and music are closely related? I don't know. A merchant is a bard here, so if I finally come in with my bard class leveled up, I'm gonna be thought of as a merchant. Is that how it works? I don't know. White is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Something like that. Don't you love misunderstandings, though? I know it's gonna happen at some bloody point in the story. They're gonna think I'm evil because I've been called the Warrior of Light. But then why do you call your Oracle that saved you Oracle of Light? The light can be used for good things. Just like the shadows can be used for good things as well. The light can be used for evil things as well. Ah, good and evil. Those are different things. And then there's some settings where it's just light and darkness are just like water, earth, fire, ice is an element. I do like those settings. And then it's also fun when they're color-coded. Ooh, I'm a pyromancer now. Now my coat is red. Ooh, I'm a dynamancer. Electromancer, what have you. It's all yellow because of lightning, thunder, energy. I don't know what purple would be, but I'm thinking Psyche or something like that. Not psychic like in Pokemon, but also kind of like that. Mind, Psyche. What have I seen purple represent outside of Pokemon if it's an element? Also, I'm trying to... No, this is not the way... Well, it's a way there, I guess. I made it, I think. Do any of you give an in-room... Oh, triple try challenge. Okay. I think it's not available right now, though. Like that bed I see, that's for an in-room, right? Did I get it right? How do I get there? I think I do have to be up there. It's a whole new city, baby. We're learning it, we're learning it. We're learning the layout. The pendants, the immoral launch. Wait, I maybe didn't read that right, but we have 1 or 2 Ethernet shards left here in the Crystarium. Let's get used to that name. We'll be here quite a bit, the Crystarium. I'm just running around in circles. Like I'm trying to like look for an innkeep or something. Let's go back up. I think I missed something up here. You can let me know in the chat if like the in-room is here or elsewhere. So we can finally go into the Mikote change. I will run about 3 minutes of ads or so, but there will be quite a bit of customization we'll do. In-room, you know, there may be some heavy glamour plate changes because of all this. No, this is not it. This is not it. Or maybe the Crystal X are just about to tell me, so I might be okay continuing the quest then, right now. Before we do the big change. Again, don't worry about it. Don't worry that it's taking a bit to get there. We got to the goal. Thank you all. Love you. Thanks to luring, but still, love you all. If any of you got a notification, you weren't even watching the stream and then you came in because you got the notif, thanks for coming to the stream and all that. Hopefully it didn't bother you or anything. Purple is most often the color used to extend the black of darkness for most games, so it's on brand for the moment. That's true, Ducky. The quest will take you there? Alright, Mist. Let's talk to the Crystal X-Search then. I figured it might, I just wanted to see if I could find it on my own. I don't think it's in here. In room is southeast. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out how to get there in the first place, but let's talk to the X-Search then. Oh! I thought I was gonna fall to my death somehow. It doesn't work that way, but hey, maybe it's a new world. Maybe even falling mechanics are different. You can actually fall into a pit like that. That was kind of funny. Whee! And just like that, my journey in this world is over. Alright. Alright. Well, yeah, unless you didn't mean there, Ducky, but from the southeast, yeah, this is all I see. Personal suite suggests to me maybe something different. Wow, look at this plaza, though. Great place for a big Pokemon battle. Reminder of Paldea a little bit. Uva Academy. It's bigger. It's bigger, though. I think. Wait. I attuned to this? What are we missing? The Immoral Launch? I don't know. When the hell did I attune to that? Well, whatever. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Very clear, I think. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. The Crystal Tower we have, and I forgot what the lore was when we did the Alliance Raid series, it's been forever, but was it part of it? Or was it part from the source just appearing in our world? What was the lore there exactly, right? Rahatia is there somewhere with the answers, I think. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Has Grahatia been in this world for years now? Are you Grahatia? My boy, stop pretending you don't know me, or did you lose your memory? I don't think it's him. But we're getting a whole outfit here. How's the inventory space, actually? I want to wait until I have the whole outfit, maybe. It says white oak, so I guess it's gonna be a contrast to the dark I have right here. Nice. We're still not gonna change to cat girl. Let's wait a moment. You've done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is I need to know that. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Just like that. Then Grahatia is... I am not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? What the hell happened? What the hell happened? An extraordinary tale. But I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. I need to go back and watch the cutscenes or read the dialogue for the damn Crystal Tower raid series. What did they say happened to the Crystal Tower when we finished it? It was sealed. I don't know if it disappeared exactly. We went to the world of darkness. The fact that it was of darkness figures into it, I think. I feel like when we vanquished Cloud of Darkness, we fucked up this world. We did something bad to this world, and that's why there's so much light. Maybe it's our fault as well. Now it's me who needs to apologize. Okay, X-Arch, you can spread open my legs and stick the rod into me instead. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. There you go, man, my bad. Alright, alright. Hey, I can dish it out and I can take it. Or at least I like to think I do, alright? Let's be fair. Alright, alright. Ah, that music. I heard a bit of an electric guitar in there. I don't think I noticed that before. Well, what happened to you, Grahatia? And are you aware of any of this?
Greetings, sir. The X-Search awaits you within.
Enter the Crystal Tower! It actually is the Crystal Tower then. Okay, let's see what we can recognize about the way it looks. What do you do about all the enemies that were in here? I guess they weren't here. Must have been long after we did our thing, or maybe long before even. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, I love the look of this though. Dude, that floor. If I eventually can get a floor like that for an eventual house I get. Ah.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
Sure.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Please let me know.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine.
Oh my god.
Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Dude, they must be so worried about the state of our world. And they're already all doing their thing. How long has each of them been here? Alice has been here the least amount of time, I imagine. But it is like that. Damn, how long has it been?
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first. Man. And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Okay, if it fluctuates, then yeah. I was gonna say, dude, who was the first one to go? Tancred? Urianger? It's 100 years for them by now? Oh my goodness.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Okay.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
That's not so long. Although in terms of the in-game pace of things, ARR, 5 years after the calamity, right? Dalamud. Within the span of time from ARR to the end of Stormblood, at most it's supposed to be 1 year. I don't know. That's kind of what they imply because they don't want to make time pass too much, but this is longer than we have done our things over there, or it's just as long. If we make it, let's say an expansion is 1 year, okay, 3 years pass, so it's longer for Tancred. It's like, it's a long time.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Not that long, but also I think they're gonna really make it seem like it's been longer than any time you spent in the previous expansions. That's gonna be the thing. Because otherwise it doesn't feel that long to me.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
He's being a bit sussy. I already forgave him. He's explaining things. And he was desperate, I already knew that, but he was like, at least acknowledge, damn it. At least acknowledge you fumbled. And he's acknowledging it again. But also, he's a bit sussy. But alright.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Oh, that's completely different. And also, they were completely nude, huh? Oh no. That's gonna be worse for them too. They must have thought you were a pervert, and not just a bastard, a pervert as well. Yeah, my boy, you had your work cut out for you with explanations. I wouldn't be surprised if Tancred attacked him or something. I would have done it. But there was also someone like right there, right then, right? Okay, they went into a coma and that's why they're like that. And me, I did not go into a coma. Right in front of Tataru, Biggs, and Wedge, I disappeared. That's what happened. I see.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
Ah, my God.
Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Unable to return. Don't be so final about that. We need to find a way. That won't do. That won't do. We're gonna have to find a way. Then find a way to send them back. Or rather, I'll find a way. I'm sure he's been working on it, right?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
Still, it should be something on the list of tasks to do. Well, how long has passed in the lore is an ongoing debate. Most of it's only been 3 years from ARR and Dawn Trail. Take all this time dilation stuff with some salt. That's the whole point, though. If you're saying that, then that means it's barely a year when we're ending Stormblood. Which I don't like, personally. I don't think saying something like 3 years is that significant, although, given that it's only 5 years between 1.0 and... No, wait, did I get it right? Or between Dalamud falling down and then ARR beginning, 5 years passed, right? Or was that for something else? Well, the point is, if those were 5 years, then 3 years here, and if it's only 1 year to get to the end of Stormblood, then 3 years here, it's been a long-ass time for them. It's been a whole other lifetime, so to speak. Not really, but for them. In their spirit form here and all that. They're spirits, but they still seem to be corporeal enough from the trailer if there's going to be anything like that. That should be very interesting. Let's see.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Ah, what did you see, Urianger?
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways.
I've been there.
What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Something very interesting is about to be dropped in terms of lore. I did want to say one more thing. From the looks of it, it took Urianger kind of dying and going to another world to finally do something about the fashion disaster he's been walking on all this time after he displays something that looks so good. Coincidentally, maybe not coincidentally, now that we're learning these things, it was involving the Warriors of Darkness. Anyway, onwards.
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Oh no.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity.
8th?
And the deaths of countless multitudes.
Wait, the 8th. So even here, the calamity we had before is the 7th. Wait, this whole thing is Heidelin. Wait. Taji gang. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies as well? Okay, the Asians are assholes too. Zodiac is not exactly a saint, but Heidelin, all this time when we were siding with her, she was also in the wrong. What about Minfilia who fused with her? Maybe in diffusing herself from Heidelin when she realized she's not the right one either. Both of them are just gods that are just gonna destroy everything for their sake. Destroy all darkness, that's bad. Destroy all light, that's also bad. As we were saying, but Heidelin helped us out. But she's also, no. I'd be like Eternal Darkness and its Requiem, you know? You'll have an Eldritch Ancient helping you out against the one you're fighting against, but the one that's helping you out is not good either. It's just, you needed their help. It turns out it was something like this all along. Oh, these are my theories. This is going so damn far. It's so good. But I'm sorry I keep interrupting the dialogue to say that, but there's a lot to say. Let's go through with it. Let's go through with it.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Pretending to be shocked. Because, hey, we kind of been there before.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
Ah, wait, so it was an 8th umbral calamity because it was happening in our world, right? And it was from the light right there? When he saw me die, what did he see that makes him so sure I died? Because we've been there before and I didn't die. Especially if you are a 1.0 character.
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on. Desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Also, Exarch, I've forgiven you, but I also don't trust you entirely. I need to hear this from them.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips.
Okay, exactly what I was saying.
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Hey, at the same time, you wanted to call me in the first place, right? So that thing you called me for is just the same cause they themselves took, because it's also going to involve me eventually anyway, right? A happy coincidence. Unless it's not a coincidence, but I did want to help you if you needed that help so desperately. That's the thing. I would have been able to be called without making a mess of things there as much. Because then I can jump between worlds. Just the poor Crystal Exarch. He's still only able to do so much.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
I believe you. We're working on that among the other things we're working on.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Yeah. Yeah. It's between those two choices at the top. For the moment.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Do I need to do something at the inn room?
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort.
Yeah.
While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Sure thing. Let this form live on for a little bit longer, because we're not gonna see it for the rest of 2025 at least. I love this room though. Can you make my room you're arranging look like this instead? No, actually, make this be the room. You wanna make up to me? I already forgave you, but you wanna make up to me? Move somewhere else. This is now my room. For resting. I don't need a bed. I'll bring one, and if not, I'll happy to sleep on that beautiful floor. Oh yes. I'm in between all the worlds. I'll sleep at the center of that. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. It kind of needs that room? He can come in when I'm not sleeping. Or when I'm not busy, I don't know, practicing magic or something. When I'm not busy using my rod. You know, for things. My Black Mage rod, of course. What other rod would I be talking about? Anyway, my big sword. As a Dark Knight, of course. Right? My big ball from my Astrologian orb, you know? My arms. It did have an orb, right? Or am I thinking of something else? It's like a ball, right? So, that sort of thing, that sort of thing. But we still have a tour to see. Didn't realize it would take this long for the inn. But hey, it's the boat. We're building up to it. And I mean, there's so much left of the stream. There's so much left of the stream. We're only now getting to 3 hours. What is that? 9? No, 11. Yeah, 11 left.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Why is it called that? You gotta tell me. I love that name, but why is it called that? Musica Universalis. And am I in this shop here for just cosmetic sake at least? We'll see.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Actually, yeah, wasn't thinking about that, but yeah, I should have thought about that. That's good to know.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
There you go. How Final Fantasy is this first world? Does that question make sense? How much of Final Fantasy do they have already? The Chocobo, like the fact that he's saying Gil like this, right? Is there a Sid Garland in this world as well, somewhere? I don't know. I don't know.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter.
That's good to know.
Our
Thank
way
goodness.
of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
I am curious when exactly that tower was taken in. Ah! Yeah, tombstones. Elegant tombstones, right? Wait, that looks like a phone, actually. Wait. What was that exactly? What is that reaction?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Okay, I think I missed a joke there. Kind of went over my head.
A Van Kerm Sin?
Wait.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What the heck is this? It's a... Okay. I know fairies are a thing
My
here,
dear
but...
Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind.
Pixie.
For you, I have the most vital task.
Hey, we don't have those in our world. Don't be telling me that's my home world thing. Tombstones, not the tombstones. Tombstones, not tombstones. Not tombstones. Not tombstones is tombstones. I know what you're saying. Feo Ul. Yeah, finally some pixies. I think they will come into play in the ally societies and all that. So I kind of got the spoiler, but this is exciting.
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm.
Are they aware of other worlds?
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home.
Oh, I think they are.
Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Yeah, okay. Where is the realm of these pixies or anything like that? Hello, pixie companion. Are we gonna be companions? Are we gonna be allies?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
You sound very excited. Are you not familiar with that?
Wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
I didn't do it by choice, but also I do this thing all the time, so thank you. Yes, I do have...
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
You're gonna need to tell me the terms of service before that.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
They did. And I have more glamour too, but yes.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
The others, they didn't have their garments come with them, right? That's what they were showing with Tancred, I think it was.
From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Oh, I'm an adorable sapling. That's the translation there anyway. Did I understand it in-game though? Let's see.
Raise your hand.
I am an adorable sapling, Taji Gang. Nice. Feels like Animal Crossing, saying the word sapling like that. Gray Small and Chocobo. Mounts will become available, 2 things to that, and... thank goodness for magic. Interdimensional magic. Bread and butter of yours truly as well.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Dearest branch.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Actually, since I can maybe just jump back into it may not be that long before I talk to Tataru and the others. I will truly be the anchor between worlds. This is just who I am, man. This is just perfect for the multidimensional touch game, Khaiden. Tataru, don't just ignore the fact that I look like a cat girl now, okay? We'll get there in a moment.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh, I mean, I can go there myself. That's the implication, I think. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, Feo, if you could tell them. Kryl. I like to think, you know, this is post the Eureka storyline and all that, even though we haven't quite seen it yet. Because it's Eureka, for heaven's sake. We went as far as we could, but, you know, still a ways to go. Send a message to Tataru. She saw me disappear right in front of her.
Consider it done.
Just like that? She's gonna know? I guess she is. We got another Nakama. Another
As you
bond.
heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
That's interesting about the Pixies. How aware of that of other worlds? Feo doesn't seem to be that aware of them, what they're like, and everything. That's interesting. That's interesting. All right. Dear multiverses. Now it's the FF14 multiverse, because it's not the FF multiverse, it's a larger multiverse within the FF14 above the FF14 multiverse, I think, from what I've seen. Anyway, let's find out. Let's keep finding out.
Right. We were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many things to yap about. It's just, since I know I'm probably gonna forget a lot of that, I say it in the middle of cutscenes. If we ever play a game where I can't pause the dialogue between, the dialogue and a cutscene, then yeah. As a result, you're back with old, you know how to deliver Muggles, Marketers, summoning bells while in the first. Nice. Man, it's gotta be great being a retainer for the Shujinko, the protagonist of F14. I don't even want to say the Warrior of Light given the circumstances, right? But the Warrior of Light, you get to travel between worlds in ways few people can. I mean, or wait, does it look different if I interact with the retainer bell? Let's see if we can get to the inn room here. I think he wasn't available because I needed to do this quest first. Maybe that's why. Yeah, this person wasn't here before, I think. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the Ocular Anna. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. You have another type of concern, though. Thank you for answering my call, Khaiden. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Sometimes I sleep better during the day than night. I hate that, but... A pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you care to retire. Well, first of all, let's see the room. Let's see the room. It even has a cutscene. Wow, this is amazing. Even a kitchen and everything. Why is there so much purple in this world? Even the curtains. Maybe I'll stay at the first longer than I thought. Beautiful kettle, nice. How do you know I love tea? Oh, that music. Nice. So many screenshots. I'm so taking so many screenshots. So many wallpapers. No, that's not the face I'm making. I've been through this situation before. You... It's you, John Darkness. What's going on with you, especially with the situation at hand? Hey.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
Hey. The Warrior of Darkness.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Whoa.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
Whoa.
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Yeah.
I used an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back.
Why do you say it's daft? What do you know the situation in this world? What do you have to do with it? A Warrior of Darkness here is a good thing, I think. Except they had the Oracle of Light, but... Yeah, I forgot what name they called him. Ardbert. Because he was called that by his teammates, and also, are they okay? What happened to them? The way the story ended with them, where we found the full fusion of feeling Khaiden or whatever that was. They ended it in a way that looks so final. So, to see you here again... kind of breaks my heart, because it means something has gone wrong with you when you seem like you finally found peace. Talk to me, Ardbert. You okay? You're not okay.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Okay. I didn't recall the whole tale, so that flood that they just talked about, it was these people here! Those Warriors of Darkness! They called themselves that even though they were Warriors of Light, right? What the hell? I need to go back to that damn thing. Well, what was that post Heaven's Sword or post Stormblood? I swear, I'm about to open a wiki page for the F14 wiki. Look through the damn dialogue. What the hell? What the hell is this? No, seriously. I thought it was just something tangentially related. I didn't think it was that immediate. They said, I recall tragedy struck. I just didn't remember the details because they did their duty. Either they failed in an unexpected way, or they succeeded, but also that was a failure in an unexpected way. Patch 3.4, okay. Well, I will not open it now, but actually, let me write that down, Ducky. Thank you. The fact that they caused that as well. And it's like, from then on, they became edgy darkness warriors, and like, they were even behaving kind of evil. Like, you know, the archer girl, I want to call her a Mikoto, but maybe she's a Mistle, right? She was all like sassy in a bad way. She was mocking other people, like, what's going on?
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Asians. Let them guide us to the source.
That was it.
And tried to hasten their goddamned ardor.
They were deceived by the Asians, but the way they said it, it sounded like they were just, oh, they brought darkness to their world. That's what it was. But no, they brought light to the world. So the Asians were claiming, maybe it was never about Zodiark. The Asians were claiming to be serving darkness all this time in our world, but in other worlds they were claiming to serve light. So they're just gaslighting in either way. Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't know. What is going on? What are Zodiark and Heidelin at this point? Yeah, there it is.
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia.
Yeah.
How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
She looked to be the Oracle of Light here. What happened there? What was that about? Minfilia now is aware of it all. The fact that he referred to her as Minfilia, because she also did pretty much become Heidelin. Still not entirely sure of the specifics of that. I don't think they were very specific.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back.
Oh, no.
Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
So that's what happened immediately after. They were returned to the first. It was here that they did their thing. They're thought of as villains, as the Warriors of Light. I guess they did call themselves that. Through misunderstandings and all that, now everybody thinks the light is bad. How do the Asians figure into it? I don't know if this was said. That's why I wanted to see the wiki entry or something to remember. You can tell me in the chat, Tachigang. You can tell me in the chat. Did the Asians, if that was said anyway, this might be a spoiler if it wasn't said, but you know, did the Asians trick them by telling them they're destroying darkness? I just kind of need to see. I just kind of wondering if this light, this Sin Eater situation is what the Asians wanted, or if it's not, and it's a side effect they didn't foresee that's also bad. As bad as what they would have done, but it's not their thing. I don't know, something like that. Ah, so much going on, so many moving pieces. I love it. Whoa, what's that face?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Oh, yeah. About 100 years, right? That's what I was told. And he's been wondering.
100 years. 100 long years.
Uh-oh. I saw some internet frame drops happen just now. So, stay on the lookout. As I said, expect scuff. Expect scuff. More or less, the Asians told them that following their commands would save their world from disaster. And we now know that was a flood of light. If the Asians were aware that was light, then this whole Zodiark Heidelin thing... Maybe Heidelin is still in the right, but she's not a being of light. She's neither light or darkness. It's not about those things. Zodiark is not a being of darkness. It's not about that. Those are just means to an end. They happen to match sometimes with good or evil, but this world shows us... So, we thought the Asians were all about darkness. They can be all about light, because light and darkness are not good and evil. That's the whole point. That's fascinating, though. What is Zodiark? What is Heidelin? Oh my god. Food for thought indeed. Speaking of food, can you even eat that? No, you can't, can you? I figured it was gonna be something like that. Ah, poor Arbert. I think my friends are like that.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Actually, he's doing worse than them because he can't even be seen. Can the Crystal Exarch even see him?
I am a shade,
Exarch.
cursed to do naught but drift.
Poor fellow, we need to help him too.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
You need to talk to the Crystal Exarch. Uh-oh, internet issues. Okay, internet issues. It was a matter of when, not if.
You
Hold on.
were summoned to save the first.
Sorry, Albert. Give me a second. So, I didn't quite get to say this at the start of the stream, but they did everything they could. They replaced a lot of things here and there. This potentially my own Ethernet cable was having issues. I'm still 50-50 on whether it was that. I'm gonna get a new one as soon as I can, but basically it's a long Ethernet cable because the modem is far away. All in all, it's all fine. Nothing looks bad with it. Like, no area is very super flattened on it. The cable is not sticking out from within or something, but it is like I could get a better model, and I've used that one for a while. If all this time it was Ethernet cable, then yeah, like, oh man, that sucks. It was a super kind tech that came yesterday, you know, super nice and all that. Help me out. Help me clarify a bit about that. I don't know though. I don't know if this is a thing, but I'm still being a bit skeptical. But he also told me, you know what was the problem and why I was trying to take away any possible user error on my side, as I called them a third bloody time within 2 weeks, right? Well, it was a third tech visit within 2 weeks, right? Other devices were also having issues, and even when I'm not streaming. And there shouldn't even be issues when I'm streaming unless they're trying to upload 10 gigabytes or something, which doesn't happen. I live with other people here. We've been doing this for hundreds of streams, thousands of hours. We've done this for so long. Nothing has changed. I haven't tried to suddenly start streaming at 4K, 8K or something, right? All this time, they can watch YouTube, they can watch Netflix while I'm streaming, no problem. 14 hours today, boom, do your thing. Just, you know, don't upload, I don't know, the B movie or something, but this is why it's an anomaly, right? But I was told that even if it's just my Ethernet cable causing the issues, it makes everything gets discombobulated in the modem, that everything else also malfunctions at that moment. I don't know. Yesterday, even after the tech visit, I went into VTube chat a little bit. It lagged in a weird way. I wasn't even streaming, nothing. Or doing a stream test, I mean. And so, yeah. That's gonna be the last thing we're going to completely like removing all reasonable doubt. If I change the Ethernet cable and the issues still happen, I don't know what we're gonna do at that point, because yet again another phone call to the ISP or something. Let's hope things stay okay. If it's just a few hiccups. See, the thing is, I don't know if you even noticed the frames drop just now. Had I not told you, maybe you wouldn't have even noticed. It was, all things considered, very minor, but experience tells me it may just get worse as it goes on. All things considered, it was very few of them, but yeah. No, and I had been running tests the entire week, you know. The other day, I even left on the PC all night. Let it run a stream test the entire night. It was about 15 plus hours. And during the day, waking hours, I did 8. What is that? Overall, it's over 20 of them. And in that time, a few frames that dropped from internet, and it was such a small amount to be almost insignificant, pretty much insignificant. Really, it should be 0. Because for so long, we've had streams. We did another long 12 or 14-hour stream, 0 drop frames. Those were the standards. Like, I'm not trying to do anything beyond the speed they give me. It's never been this way. Hundreds of streams, thousands of hours. But yeah. The thing is, maybe there's other issues I haven't considered. And I try to consider as much as possible. But anyway, let's continue nonetheless. And hey, that's not the only stuff that may happen here and there. I'm just... Oh yeah, you know what happened yesterday? During the TSC stream, there was a brief blackout for a few minutes. So if suddenly the stream stops, it may be that too. Seriously, I've had the full suite of all sorts of issues that can happen. Maybe most of them, maybe not all of them. It's been insane. It's been a whole saga. And it may still happen today. Let it be part of the Shadowbringers journey. We're sharing in the journey. We'll make it entertaining content, alright? Sorry, Artbert. Continue.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving. Like those who try to save it.
No, Artbert.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
Nah, your mind got muddled
But
again.
if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
My dude, I don't know if this is what it's about, but... Okay, we can fix him. I thought we had fixed you already, but... okay. I thought we had fixed you.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Maybe I won't be
But do
calling
me a
myself that.
favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
He seems to be right about that. Just because I'm bringing darkness doesn't mean I'm not a hero, but perhaps I also need to not be a hero. I shouldn't be a villain, though. The Sin Eaters are villains. My last time sleeping as a higher man, right? Depends on what happens in the cutscene. They might yeet me out of the room already. We'll have to see. What a nice in-room this is. Also, sooner or later, I should at least, like, stretch, get the blood pumping on an AFK break. I haven't needed, like, a bio break on, you know, falling into the toilet or something. But alright. Let me enter the in-room immediately because we need to do that. We need to do the thing. Here we are at last. I'm curious to see if the summoning bell looks any different. Is Feo all representing them? Oh, my adorable sapling, you have need of our Sora, yes? But sing the word and let your beautiful branch do what only they can. Interesting. Oh, actually, let me take that gil. I'll take 10,450. Oh, wait. No, I don't know why I chose 5,000 as a number they keep just in case. Deposit. I did something wrong there, I think. Alright. Yeah, whatever she said. Sorry, I didn't read it there. I'll tell you what, I will take that AFK break, just to be on the safe side. And when we come back, it's Fantasia time. Where's the... Is there... Oh, that's the orchestrion, right. Yeah, it's just a small thing in this case. I do want another song. What should the song be? Too bad we can't do shuffle or anything like that. Yeah, it's like returning to the first. Like return to the first Final Fantasy game, even though that's not what this is, but 8-bit. It's like returning to 8-bit, right? That's how we're gonna do it. As we come back, the first BRB screen of the stream. 3 hours into it, my goodness. I mean, took a moment there. All the excitement, I mean, also kind of the caffeine from the mate I'm having, but yeah, it's keeping me fully energized and all that. Let's keep going, bring in the shadow, alright? We're only getting started. Stay tuned. Taji Gang will BRB. Omatase shimashita. Iyoyo toki ga kita. Thank you for waiting, Teji Gang. At last, the moment has come. Okay, about 3 hours ago, actually less than that because the first hour of the stream, yapping, doing incentives, this and that. But now the next big moment of the stream happens, which is the big henshin. Let's keep this music, why not? Papaya, papaya. I love these chairs, by the way. The design of them, not just the color, the carpet, or the rug, I should say. I need to get something like that for when I finally get a house. And let me take some screenshots, actually. I don't need screenshots. I can probably find the room. You know, the screenshots of the room that are not my own somewhere. Oh yeah, the way this is under the bed. I would like to have a bed like this. Alright then. It is Catgirl that you chose pretty much, Taji Gang. That was the choice. You didn't just like it's not, we were not just changing to Mikote, or Mistle I should say. It's also a gender change, isn't it? It was gonna happen some way or another. I couldn't escape the Catgirl transformation, could I? Alright. And it's even represented through the way I look right now. I like it. I like both the cat ears and the glasses here. I'm gonna use this look more frequently. Hey, if we do the reading stream, there are 3 subs away from that you get to choose. I still want to do one of my own, but you know, this one, you're gonna get to choose it, and ideally we do it before the year's over. Depends on what other goals we reach and what other streams are pending, but yeah. I should wear these for the reading stream. But anyway. Oh, wait, I don't know if I'm ready. It just used it like that. I thought it was gonna have a screen saying, "Are you sure, yes or no?" Something like that. Oh, what is gonna happen with my glamours, man? What is gonna happen? There's a reason Lurin told me, hey, you should be at an inn. I'm guessing that's the reason why. I think it was Lurin who told me, right? Sorry if it was somebody else. Here we go. And remind me, we gotta change the profile picture. We gotta change the profile picture as well. Ooh, okay. So, remove all gear and accessories, then log out to the character creation screen. Okay. I've never done a Fantasia before. I didn't know it would be like this. Okay, we remove everything. This is just... Hold on. Okay, as long as it's recommended, then it's easy to re-equip that. Oh my goodness, okay. Feels kind of intimidating to do that. Oh, I can't... Okay, yeah. That's a weapon. I'm sure it understands that I can't unequip that. Should it be the soul crystal as well? Let's find out. What did it say? Character creation? Let me see. I think it's gonna give me the option right there. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. How do I edit that? Okay. Also, I should definitely keep a backup of this. I have a version of myself already there, but hold on. No, this is not it. How do I change it? Save appearance data. First of all, I just do it as 7. Mail Hayur. Let's have the date. Data saved. How do I change myself? Sub-command menu. Re-edit character? Is that it? A station. You may log in with this character as is. Hold on. Backup character settings. Visit. It's gotta be re-edit character. Yeah. No? Yeah, okay. No need to reload the data. Now, I want to see it with... okay, race attire. Race attire will do. Well, here we go. Oh no, but then I gotta do the hair from scratch as well. Okay, we're gonna have to go for hair that's the closest possible. The ancestors of the Mikote made their way to Eorzea. I'm not gonna read that lore because as far as I'm concerned, the canon happening here is that I'm not turning into a Mikote girl. I'm turning into a Mistle girl. Because this is happening at the first. That's how we transcend dimensions, baby. I'm truly extraordinary, thanks to all of you as well, Daji Gang. Let it be known, as I revel in my superstardom, my supernova-dom, that doesn't mean yours is any lesser. And that's what we always are all about here. So, that's confirmed. What about the clan, though? Seekers of the Sun or Keepers of the Moon? I feel like I should be all about the moon because of Shadowbringers, right? But, we'll have to see the options. Oh, and the attributes. I didn't even take that into account. Yeah, they are distinguished by the darker fur, larger ears, rounder eyes, more pronounced canines, and longer, skinnier tails. Ritual application of war paint to the face. Vivid colors grant lunar powers. And what is it with Seekers of the Sun? Faintly colored irises. Oh, it's common to have heterochromia as well. Yeah, it's gotta be Keepers of the Moon, right? One big thing about the two different Mikote types are their eyes. Well, yeah. I feel like also for that reason it's about the Keepers of the Moon. Do I want to change the Guardian? I didn't even remember I chose Altic. I guess I did. I mean, commands the element of Earth. Keepers have normal eyes where Keepers have cat eyes. Where Seekers have normal eyes. Oh, keepers also have fangs, seekers don't. Okay, thanks for letting me know also, Erica. You look so great with that sub badge, thanks to Lurin's help. Good to have you here. Which ones have normal eyes? Well, feels like we should go for the moon overall. Hold on, I wanna try changing now that I have a better idea of how things work. And let's see, the element of Earth, Althic. Austere Emperor wielded a mithril great axe. The Hourglass because it's all about Chronomancer or whatever. Element of Water, third moon. The second moon, the 12th moon, first moon of the Orsian calendar. Guardian deity of Ishgard, huh? Goddess of war and glaciers, and Rivers and wisdom, god of knowledge. Celestial bodies, goddess, water, yeah, that's Naimia. Lim Lane, Guardian deity of Lim Solominsa. Don't change the guardian, it's good to know where you came from. Yeah, it's just that when I chose it, well, whatever. Yeah, let's not change it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I almost didn't change the appearance. Let me see. Name day, yeah, I'm not even gonna change that, I think. It's pretty much the equivalent of December 10th. Yeah, 6th umbral moon. Okay. Hear myself. It's myself, not like saying that voice. Anyway. This is where we're gonna spend a little while customizing this. This is gonna be... What should I do for the height? I mean, the same way you chose the race, the gender. Suggestions are welcome for this stage, gang. Change appearances while you're here. Oh yes, absolutely. No, it's just I almost missed that. That's what I was saying. I don't know. Just 50. I'm a tall cat girl. I don't know. I don't know how much inches is. Let me. I'm thinking of meters, centimeters, and let's see. What even was my height before? It's right there in the saved appearance. When I go back to it, I'll be able to have a choice. Who knows? Let me see. Okay. Yeah, what I was thinking about is something like 70 inches. Changed mine, but I still remember the one I had first. Well, remind me, Althic is the one I had. It didn't change it from what I chose, right? Let's keep Althic, whatever. We're gonna spend long enough as it is. I'm gonna say, let's put it as 79. That's a lucky number of mine. We're trying to do the same customizations of all characters, such as height, number, and such. The thing is, I don't remember. I don't remember, and I don't think I can check. If I reload the data, then it's just gonna change it all back to default for Mikote Cat Girl. Mikote Girl, I mean. Mistal Girl, I almost want to say. Dalek is what you went? Alright. Next time I have Fantasia, I might change it when I feel like, oh, maybe, okay, this one works better for me, so to speak. Boss size. Oh, Booba. How much Booba should we have, Tachi Gang? On both Magnus and Melody? Gotcha. Well, if it's Booba, we gotta go for a number like 69, right? Let's do 69 Booba. It's only right. Tail shape. Oh my god, what are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do with this? Wait. Let me change the hair color first. I don't remember which specific shade of purple we went for, or black even. Yeah. This, If we do it the other way around, what do we end up with? Interesting. I'm already starting to look like myself, right? Of course, miss! 69 Booba. You can always load up Khaiden again, write some stuff down, and swap back to the cat girl edit. I know, but it's like a chore. It's like so much back and forth at this point. I'm already getting invested in the character creation here. Let me see. This is... No, that was not the shade of purple I was... You know what? We actually... I don't know. I feel like I want to do first black and then purple in this way. And it might reflect on my higher self when I return to that. This is just the hair color. This is gonna change also for the hairstyle. This looks great, doesn't it? Maybe it's the novelty of having more black than purple instead of the other way around, but it's just when I have it be base purple, and then it's black like this, you don't get to notice the black as much, I think. Wait. Wait. Of course, this is what the other lighting is for. Before we decide anything, let's change scenery. Yeah, okay. I am leaning towards that black. I'm actually leaning towards that. Yeah. You should have known, Taji Gang, we're gonna spend a little while here. Okay, yeah, this is not quite the shade of purple I thought it was. The amount of black you'll see changes with the hairstyle too. You're very right, Erica. Okay, we get a rough idea of this. This is my first proposal for the hairstyle. Yeah, this is the Khaiden length, kind of. Dark purple and like a lavender as the highlights. It's possible. I want there to be more changes between them. No, alright, I'm gonna leave you. You know what? I'm gonna tell you a bit of a spoiler for something that's further in the future. A big major event. When I finally go live 2D, when I finally get a big model change, I don't want my hair to be pure purple anymore. Or, I mean, it's different shades of purple I have here, as I told Kagri, my papa at the time. I'm actually gonna want something more like this. That's why I've been leaning towards those hairstyles as well in like Pokemon and such. This is gonna be... It's gonna be more like this. There's gonna be a lot of black. And not, I mean, not black, dark purple that looks almost black. No, black. Or maybe it's dark purple that looks almost black, but like... It's very black and purple. Maybe even other colors will show up, but... That's further in the future. We'll check further in the future. I need some bangs. This kind of works, but I need some bangs. Wait, what's the difference here? The headband! Oh, I want the headband, though. I want a headband. I want the headband. I don't like the like of bangs, though. Maybe I can get used to it, but... Oh, and this is... Oh, it's the difference in the headband. I'm guessing you can't change the color, right? Alright. This is where the fun begins. Honestly, I might go for a longer hairstyle. And this kind of calls out to me. Yeah, the highlights are fewer. Less influence from the highlights. This actually looks nice, but no. You know what? I'm leaning towards this. And hey, I can change the hairstyle with the hairstylist. Longer hair, embrace being a girl. That's nothing to do with being a girl, you maniac. Nah, but I get it. We gotta... The whole point is that you see me in catgirl form, and that helps it, right? Hold on. There's so many hairstyles. Oh, I missed a few also. See, this kind of calls out to me. The puffiness, the sort of messiness. Just a little bit longer. A version of this with a little bit longer would do it. This kind of does it, actually. Oh my god, so many choices. Wait. This kind of... Oh, and I can pin it, right? Okay. Yeah, the other one we pinned, I didn't mean to pin it, but yeah, let it stay pinned because... Right. How long have you been able to do that? I should have done that before when we've been on this screen. It's been a while, but yeah. But other proposals, then yeah, that... See, now I'm not convinced by this one anymore, but let's pin it anyway. That's the perspective I need, and that's why it can take so freaking long. Or no, was this the one? No, this is the first one we checked when we were changing. This is the one I was given by default, right? Ah, but this is the one I had. Yeah, it's literally just the one I had. It may come down to this. It did have fewer bangs than I wanted to, but that was just, yeah, not entirely by choice. Okay, yeah, so I wasn't sure if I would get the exact same one. I'm glad I did. No, and then it may be more simple than we think. It's just gonna be this. That would work better. How long are you keeping this before going back to Hayur? At the very least, until the end of the year. Which is really a month and a week. But because it's not that long, maybe... I'm leaving it to you, Taji Gang. How long do you think it should be after that? Or until we have another event where I have Fantasia, depending on how long before that, where my Fantasia is an incentive or something like that. But... Well, at the very least, until the end of the year, I feel like 2 months, 3 months, maybe also work. I don't know. I really don't know. But it's definitely not gonna be just 2 weeks or something. That would not make it count. Permanent! Shut up, Mist. I got a feeling you would say that. Oh, this looks so nice. This is how I started as a haiku, right? At the very, very beginning. As a cat girl, my bias is forever, eternal. Alright, you know what? I should never have asked you all. Never mind, never mind. Your input is not appreciated! We could do Pompadour, maybe. That damn Pompadour. You know what? I think I am gonna go for the damn hairstyle there. Maybe changing it eventually. Yeah, this also kind of works for me. This isn't the hair. Wait. Was this it? Was this the hairstyle I had instead? No, I didn't have the eye partly hidden, right? But was this what I... Either this or this. No, wait a minute. I can't even remember. Let me look through the screenshots I just took. Yeah, framer to my drop as I'm like opening Explorer. This is your sentence for non-existent crimes. Mikote main for eternity. Non-existent crimes, my goodness. Hey, I'm a Mistle. I'm not a Mikote. Until the end of the year sounds good to me. Then again, when I was going to Fantasias every 2 weeks, I was called out for it. It's too short, Ducky. Although if you're playing F14 every day, which I'm not, maybe it doesn't feel like such a short time. Depends on your needs as well, Tajigang. Myself, I tend to play it only when I'm streaming, though we had a nice period earlier in the year in which I was playing a lot of stream. That's how I got Monkey leveled up and all that, but yeah. This is the hairstyle I had. Now it feels different. But honestly, it feels... I would wish a bit of the purple highlights were here as well. Like here. A little bit here. Just a little bit. Or a few straight bangs here. Yeah. I would love an ahoge as well. But none of these have it either. That would fit as well. Ooh, this is cute. Almost like I have 4 ears in a way. And I like that. We do want to try to make the hair almost have a star shape if possible. That is, there's a fake star shape to my own hair, which I think is further seen when I have cat ears. I mean myself, my VTuber self, right here in the lower right. When I bring the cat ears, it's like it brings more edges to the star. All I'm missing is an ahoge, maybe? There's a difference between a Fantasia every few months and one or more every 2 weeks. Yeah. I swear to you, a part of me wants to change it, whether there's an incentive going on or not. Like, it's just community vote for the next Fantasia every 3 months or every 4 months. I don't know. And I mean, if it's that occasional, then what is it, $10, 10 USD? I can spend them for that. I am the multidimensional after all, and that's just it. That's the nature of it. But I am the kind of maniac that tries to go through every costume for a character, and it's kind of an extension of that, right? And every like palette swap of that. Now let's see. This calls out to me though. Maybe it's Nash's fault. I think this is exactly what her hairstyle is. Is that what you have of her Melody Mist, or no? One of you also has this. Maybe that's why it looks so comfy and familiar as well. I mean, man, this calls out to me as well, but tell you what, let's go for what we have. That being said, the hair color, we can still change it at the... Ooh, I prefer this purple. Yeah. Ducky was developing an addiction, you see, and so we, his friends, united to prevent it from destroying his life. You did a Fantasia intervention? Like, hey, meet us at the Guild House. Meet us at the Guild House. We're gonna do some crafting with you. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun crafting. Or something like that. You go into the Guild House. Okay, put down the hammer. We are here because we love you. Everybody here loves you very much. And, can you talk to your retainer, please? No, talk to your retainer. Give them your Fantasias, please. Please, please. I love you. We love you. Please, just drop your... Yeah, drop those 7 Fantasias. You just spent $70 on... Just give them to your... Yes, please. I love you. I love you. Please, please understand. I love you. We love you, and that's why... Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yes, they did. So, alcoholism, maybe it can be something you avoid in this game, but then... what purple should we go for? A more muted one? The more Hexmaniac, ghost type muted one, or a bit more vibrant, leaning towards magenta a little bit. And it's not about brightness, it's more about the different kinds. I should see it in other lightings as well, right? Oh yeah, it makes a huge difference here. Let me see. Actually, I think I want more vibrant, but again, lightings. This is gonna influence me right when I return to higher mail. If I do return to higher mail. This rate, I'm not even sure. Okay, then the in-rooms. Well, this is kind of like an in-room, right? See, in other lightings, I'm more convinced by this than this, but I think I'm gonna lean more towards the vibrant one. Hey, there's so much light in the world we just traveled to that it gave a bit more brightness to this. I have so many else because I refuse to Fantasia my main. Yeah, if it's not Fantasia, it's another kind of addiction, you see? If it's not alcoholism, then it's picking every class in the game, right? I would forget the rotations of them so much, though. That and the 20 glamour place is what is holding me back from it, though. And also, content for the stream, in a way, kind of. You still have 9 Fantasias. Ducky, we are gathered here today because we love you. Talk to your... Okay, just kidding, of course. And how many do I have? I had the one left, but I feel like I had another one somewhere that I've yet to claim. I don't know. We'll check it when we have to. Because they're giving those for free, right? We're all addicts in the end. Okay, wait. Too bad you can't pin colors. 81, 44, 70. I'm gonna write this down because I'm going to experiment with reversing the purple and the black, kind of. Yeah, it's just for this, it doesn't make the black be that black on the highlights, you know? Now, this is the big difference maker here. Look at this. Look at this. Now I'm kind of more convinced by this. Well, you know what? This is still the way to do things, huh? Look at the earrings. Those are earrings, right? Well, that's one earring. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm so used to wearing headphones a certain way. What am I gonna do now? Miko, 10 out of 10, no notes? Yeah. But I'm a Mistle, damn it! Mythica Arctica, and it's a white-blue theme Mikote. Nice. So the addiction is addicted to me, not the other way around, clearly. Ah, another reverse Uno situation. Alright, we proceed with this. Where were we? Tail shape? Oh my god, we have so much to customize here. But damn it, it's all for a good cause. Yeah, you can barely notice the tip looking different. Well, at least in this lighting. It's gonna be barely noticeable, but that's okay. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I want the more lion-looking one. Not this one either. I do want one where the tip is slightly... Yeah, it's gonna be funny talking to Yishtola now. If by any chance she has a comment that is just nothing to do with how you look, but it's just, you know, to acknowledge the time that's passed for her and you, it's like, oh, you look different. It's gonna come across differently now. Anyway, tail length. I'm just gonna go for this. I'm not gonna think about it. Otherwise, I don't know. Just the default. Just the default. That's fine. Oh, face. What to do with face? I guess this is good. Yeah, I guess that's good. I guess I'm not thinking about that too much. Do we want to do any major changes to the skin color? I mean, I'm not gonna have the exact same skin color I had. I don't even remember what the exact number was for it, but let's have somewhere around here. Otherwise, yeah, I could lean towards the moon, the dark side of things, to really bring the shadow. Okay, I wanted more black on the palette. More of the 000. That's what it would be like on the scale, right? Then I could bring it here. But no, I think I'm gonna lean towards It feels weird, honestly. It feels kind of weird for some reason. But yeah, it's around here. This was kind of my skin color. If I got it a bit wrong, whatever, not the end of the world. I know I can't change this without going into Fantasia again, so yeah. But I think that's alright. That's alright. Jaw. Okay. What do I want out of the jaw? I can barely tell the differences here. Just type 2 is fine, I guess. Eye shape. Eye color and all that is gonna be so important. Oracle, you can Fantasia again up to an hour of playtime if you need to adjust things. Okay. I mean, how long have we spent here already? Unless it only starts counting it after you finish your first Fantasia. Which might be the case. Okay. I kind of need them to be able to become maniacal, you know? Very open. But maybe that's not the way to do it. Just like this, I guess. But iris size. More cat leaning in that way. Okay, here it is. Eye color. And the iris size changes a lot of that. Hold on. Yeah, I think it needs to be more vibrant on that purple. A bit on the brighter side. Okay. Let's see the iris size difference. Yes, I think I do want the larger ones. They make me look more chill, kind of. But no, I think it's gotta be that. As a Seeker of the Sun, Mikote, that would be a different story as well. Let me also do eye shape and see how different it might feel. You know, I think I kind of like type 4 a little bit better. Yeah, type 4 it is. Now, eyebrows. Let's zoom out a little bit. When you're zoomed in, yeah, it gives you a nice perspective, but also you need to see... You're mostly not gonna be that zoomed in. Even in cutscenes. It depends, right? No, I don't think I want to kinda... Just type 1 is fine. I won't think about that. Nose... what to do with the nose? Let me see. I think I want to lean towards... Oh, that's nosy. That's a big nose. Didn't realize. Or no, it feels that way because of the difference. No, this is how I should see a nose. Just type 1. Let's not think about it too much. Mouth. I don't know. Oh, maybe I'll put on some lipstick. Or well, lip color that is implied to be lipstick. I think it's just actual lip color. Yeah, I mean, type 3 is fine. I don't see any reason to change that, I think. Lip color. None, light, dark. Perhaps I shouldn't tinker with this too much. Oh, wait. There it is. More goth vibes now, right? You know what? Let's just leave it as it is. It's gonna be too complicated otherwise. Ear clasps! So that's what that was, huh? Oh, in both of them. What is an ear clasp for exactly? It's not earrings, is it? What is an ear clasp? What does that do? Is it just a decoration? Well, let's see ear clasp color. That color looks fine to me. We wanted more black added to the color scheme. I mean, there it is. Extra earrings essentially for style. Then I want to leave just the one. Wait, this is actually a dark teal-ish color. Let's leave it at this so you can see the pattern a little bit. Not that it may be that noticeable during most cutscenes. I don't know. And thank you for the lurk from the shadows, Mist. See, now even the lurk message hits differently. Talking about shadows and all that. Oh yeah, and we're I hope we have the star facial mark available because we're about to have that. But before that, well, this one is not even visible because of my hairstyle. No, yeah, because the warp paint remains as it is. But we can add more face paint. I hate that it goes into the natural markings or the warp paint or whatever it is. Reversing it will make it be barely noticeable, so it needs to be on this side. Raid time in Lotra, good luck with it. Bring the shadows from here, even though shadows are bad in Middle-earth in general. Still, do it. We had them in white before, right? Was my skin color not this bright before? I feel like we could see that star facial mark more before. I'm really not sure. No, yeah, this is good. And then the face paint color, we didn't have it in purple, did we? Oh, actually, I think maybe we did. Okay, yeah, let me look at the screenshots, because I actually completely forgot. Screenshots. All the many gray wallpapers I just got. Let me see, I have this one here. It may not be from the right angle, but no, this angle won't do. Oh, I think they were just white. Yeah, they were white. Okay. Other lightings. It may be more noticeable in other lightings. Also, my skin color does feel a little bit darker. Just slightly on that screenshot. Let me see. Maybe the lighting, but... Well, I was given light by the world that's been consumed by light. In unexpected ways, right? Okay, voice. Voice. Now it really does feel like an isekai, doesn't it? It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Ah, truly. This really is an isekai anime, man. Okay, this is my first nominee for the voice. The laugh is super important. We have to really go through this. This is super important, okay? You know, when I go back to Higher Male, I might change the voice I had before. It was fun, funny as well, but I do want to lean towards another direction next time. The hey, hey, hey! Every time I cheered. So funny, but okay, we can pivot to something else. Say, that is funny. It really is super important. What is that? Whoa. This is the Y'shtola voice, kind of. I picked my voice based off which had the craziest laugh. I might just do the same. But yeah, it's not this one. 3 was still to be considered a little bit. 2 and 3 are the top choices right now. I know it's a bit low, but hopefully you can hear enough of it. No. Oh, I kind of like that laugh though. Okay. I don't quite like that attack yell. Not that one. This sounds too normal. That laugh sounded too normal. Okay. Three? No. Okay, what about just type 1 again? Damn it! I'm not sure! No, I said type 2 is the biggest nominee, but I'm not sure anymore. The laugh. Let's listen to those laughs. Type 2 is what you have? Okay. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. You have to understand, Taji Gang. Yeah, I really see it this way. I am not creating another character. I am making myself into a Mistle cat girl. This is Khaiden Taji Gang, or maybe Catherine Taji Gang now. Katie. but that figures into it. I'm regenerating like the Doctor. It truly is a regeneration, and I want to make it truly be me. Us. The cheer, it comes down to the cheer and the laugh, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's this one, it's this one. I guess I'm going for type 2 as well, Erica. Alright. It seems we are done at last. Oh, job, well, the problem is I can't see it without the helmet. It doesn't let me remove it, right? I don't see a way to remove it. Oh yeah, time of day as well. Hold on. Oh yeah, that looks great. The Keeper of the Moon, right? Twinsies, let's go. Alright. But I like it because, yeah, we still were able to work out with this hairstyle. Yeah. That is the way. This is the way, as a Mandalorian would say. And now, unique. I'm an explorer of worlds. This is what I do. Well, I hope I didn't miss out on anything that I shouldn't have forgotten, but yeah. Empress Catherine the Great of the Rosicrucian Empire. Nice. Hey, Catherine, that's like Catherine Janeway, the way it's spelled. Kathryn. Yes, I have thought about this extensively. Catherine. The reason is because I actually thought of KT before Catherine, not the other way around, because again, you read my initials, KT. Even if it's Khaiden as a name. KT, Katie. It writes itself, it's perfect. Just call me Katie. Just call me Katie. That works. I feel Babi Miku now because my voice coming out on the stream is still male, right? If it really can be considered male, I feel like I sound like, oh, there it is. Meow, 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 meow. All right, I feel like I'm missing something, but no. Oh, also, let's save it. I'm gonna name this Mistle Girl. Oh yes. Let's save the date. All these appearances, what even do I have here? Oh, I think that Seeker of the Sun I had there, that was my retainer. So yeah. Well, there it is. Like the... Oh. Interesting sounds there. But alright. Oh my god, this animation. Okay. What am I gonna do with the damn portraits, man? I think I'm gonna have to redo them from scratch. But damn it, it's worth it. It is done. It's just saving it. Wow. That looks so weird, but it's because I had to unequip everything. Let's, yeah, because what's gonna happen to the gear? It still has the... So, recommended gear immediately. That's what we're gonna do. But then, 60 minutes remaining. Okay, the 60 minutes start if I want to do any changes. I hope I don't. If I have changes to the hairstyle, that's not a problem. Hairstylist. I'm curious to see what would happen there. I think it would be Feo Ul kind of doing it for me, or... Do laugh real quick, trust me. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. The one in the preview is Chuckle. Ah, I didn't realize. Okay, let me... Well, that kind of looks like I... Oh my god, the way I'm waking up. Hey, I didn't even log out on the bed, but I like that it did the animation. Ooh, that was quite the nap. I feel kind of different today. It feels like your name, you know, like a scene or two in your name. Kimi no Nawa. If you know, you know. All right. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine to me. The portrait. It changed completely, but it retained other things. That works for me. I'm okay with that. Man, I love the way I look, though. I gotta... Oh, no. You know what? You know what? Wait. You know what? Hey. When I said until the end of the year, I meant until the end of 2026. December 31st, 2026. That's when we change. Yeah, or the 1st of January 2027. Yeah, that's when... Oh no, I love it though. And not from the, oh, you know, cat girls are cute perspective. No, like, I feel so much like myself too. It's so perfect. Now it truly is an isekai. Look at this beautiful cat girl. Yes, I'm a gooner for myself and I love it. Oh yes, but not just from the gooning perspective. I am extraordinary, I am beautiful, I am handsome in any form I take. Sasuga kono ore-sama, kono watashi, kono atashi. Tajigen kasurin. Ah, perfection, this good must be illegal somewhere. Maybe not in the first zone because I'm now a mistol right here. Okay, the emote you told me, Erika. The hair, yeah, not the hair, sorry. The tail kind of clips through the outfit here, but yeah. So happy to see you fall for the catgirl spell. Oh no, he's been indoctrinated. Hey Ducky, that applies to you as well. You remain as catgirl until the end of 2026. Yeah, the end of the year. I never specified the year, did I? Loopholes, loopholes, baby. Loopholes. I feel, the thing is, I think I'm gonna have, well, as long as it turns out this way, right? I feel like I'm gonna have just as much fun with other races as well. Ellison, both male and female. Maybe I'll be a female Hayur coming back. Yeah. See, the thing is, mostly I do want to make the idol animation is, yeah, just perfect. We remain this way. What about with the weapon? I'm about to do laugh in a moment. Hold on. Ah, my beautiful Stardust Rod. So perfect. So perfect. Yeah, I may not even change the hairstyle. Oh, this is simple. Okay. Simpler than I thought, but it works quite well. Oh no, G-Post time. Oh, actually, you said he was gonna be a catgirl green for the profile picture. This is a green right here. It's perfect. I don't need to go fancy in G-Post, okay? The new profile picture is here. I just took the screenshot. Another one for good measure, why not? So happy to see you fall for the catgirl spell. I already read that, didn't I, Erika? But yeah. Ha! No! You don't get to say no. You agreed to it. You agreed to it. Okay? I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. Darth Vader catgirl. There's some fanfic somewhere that does that probably. What would be female Anakin's name? Anakinia? Or maybe just Shmi? I don't know. Alright. What is the emote? Hey, your proposal to remain catgirl forever is accepted. Maybe I should do that. Okay, it's more considered now. What was I doing? Becoming Hayur? I should have never done that in the first place. I agreed to change. I didn't say how long. I feel like you did say it, but alright. No, you did say until the end of the year or so. Whatever. Every time I go to sleep at an inn, it's gonna be so fun now. Until the novelty wears off, maybe, but I'm still gonna love this. I gotta try out all the glamour plates. I know. We'll get back to Shadowbringers in a moment. I mean, the main story, but man, this is good. What else did I want to do? Oh, let me change the profile picture in a second. Just hold on. Let me open those tabs and you won't see them on the stream, but meanwhile, yeah. And meanwhile, other people who are seeing what I said about Wuthering Waves are missing the context that you made me say it! Somebody's thinking I'm gonna pick up Wuthering Waves soon. Maybe I will. Depending on the top gifter thing. But alright. I learned that until the end of the year and I didn't agree. You didn't agree? What made you think you had the choice to agree or not? You're not in the position to negotiate. Nah. I feel like at least until 2025 is fair enough because it's like a month and a week. Hey, better than every 2 weeks or so, right? No, and I can see why. The thing that would definitely hold me back from doing it that often is just the price I'm paying every time, right? If I do it every month, that's a monthly subscription of $10 on top of the, well, I think it's USD, right? 10 USD on top of the, what is it? I forget what it is exactly, but 15. Let's round it up to 15. Just rounding it up. So that's like 25 USD. overall. I mean, yeah. But also, let it live on for a little bit long, right? Let it really do its thing. Look at the way I look. Look at the way I look. God damn it. God damn it. I should have known I would love it too much. But more than I expected. Again, I can't emphasize this enough. I'm loving it not just because Catgirl cute, but also because it's like, this is Khaiden Tajigen. Or this is Katie. This is Catherine Tajigen. This is me. This is us. And it's so good within the Catgirl dimension. It's like, I had this nice piece of furniture that was colored purple. I changed it for another piece of furniture. I painted it purple. And it still is that very same piece of furniture with its unique shape, its unique materials. But it has my colors all over it. And it's still my thing while still being its thing. Does that make sense? Best way I can explain it anyway. I in a position to disagree. Like I said, 9 more Fantasias, and I want my Warrior of Light for the upcoming news story patch. Ah. Wait, is there a confirmed date for the patch? Is it before the end of the year? Or maybe that could be fair enough for you, Ducky, that you keep Catgirl shape until the patch itself comes out. What about that? Okay, let me hold on because I think I have to zoom into the screenshot to do it. Let me do it in blue sky first. And well, I'm just taking the screenshot as it is. I might do another cutting of the screenshot on Paint, just simply on Paint or something. And I'm not gonna open Photoshop right now. It's gonna drop frames left and right. It's a bit heavy. Next batch is December 16th. All right, from me, Ducky. When it comes to me, I get the feeling alluring, you're gonna be teased and all that. You can change it then. I'll keep it for longer though. You can change it in December 15th. Go for it. That's what I'm going with until the patch drops. Okay, December 15th. But I'll hold you up to it. Yeah, you know what? When we do the crafting stream, all Catgirls crafting now. It's still gonna be a crafting stream from the look of it. Look, it clearly just has a canonically shapeshifter Warrior of Light. There you go. I'm starting to feel like I need to lean in that direction now. Regenerating like the Doctor. Oh, you know, that would be really fun. That would really be a really fun sort of challenge to make on a game, if applicable. Anytime you die, you change your appearance. It's the Doctor Who challenge. Not every game has that applicable, and here it may involve spending money, but obviously if I'm dying like 3 times on a raid or something, then only one of those deaths counts, and only after I exit the raid, but yeah. Wow, I just thought of yeah, that would be such an interesting challenge. Lil, as long as he gets the luring off me, you tell him I said that. I'm legitimately saying that. You tell him I said that. It seems fair enough to me. And I mean, you already changed your character to Catgirl how long ago? It's gonna be like a month, I think. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted because I need to go to the screenshots folder. FF14. Yeah. This is gonna be so good. But okay, let me see. It's not gonna be the exact same zoom in for both Blue Sky and X Twitter. I'll let it be that zoom in right now. I feel like I wanna maybe change it a little bit, but I maybe do it later. Just whoa, I have a lot of notifications on Twitter. Oh my god. Alluring tag key on the tweet. Okay. He's gonna do it. No! He's making Key believe that I'm actually gonna do it. I might not. I need to see if it's able to be okay for the stream. Oh god. It might be fun though. Just mishaps happen to him more often than he'd like. That's even funnier. Yeah. But okay, and then on X Twitter. Oh, I have been meaning to change this already. So, and then also for what we're doing here for the profile picture, I'm thinking December 10th, my birthday, I change it. What it's gonna be changing to, I'm not sure. So that one is less than a month or so, but yeah. It did say on the incentives until the end of the month, but originally that was when we were gonna do this November 14. Now, sorry, lost my screenshot here for a second. Don't mind me, I'm just changing the profile pictures. Just doing the incentives. Yeah, because the way I zoom in here is different. Oh, actually, because I'm zooming in, I'm only now noticing the way the earring looks. I'm gonna zoom in game for a moment. In a moment. It looks great though. Okay, the profile pictures are changed. Go look at my Twitter. Go look at my Blue Sky. Alright. Check out the links there. I'm Khaiden Tajigain without the space in between the name, like I am everywhere. If you don't follow me there yet, follow me there too. Right. The zoom in is slightly different for both. See, depending on the size of the profile picture on your screen, it still looks like me. Still looks so much like me that you may not even realize I'm a cat girl for a moment. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, look at the way the earring looks here. I can't zoom in any further, but here, hopefully you can see it. A cute earring. Okay, wait, I'm covering it now, but... Alright! Let's see what the glamour plates look like. Oh, wow! Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, so much fun. Okay. Ooh, oh, okay. This comes across so different now. Okay. Almost can't tell the difference, right? Without the headgear. Oh, I love that. I love that, though. That's a lot. Oh my god. Mikotes are so good for Black Mage, though. When it's an outfit like this, you don't need to... Oh, gosh. I love the Black Mage hats. That even have like a visor, cover a lot of your face too, but damn, this is even better. Am I ever gonna go... Look, even if I don't actually stay Miss-style, Mikote girl or whatever, I feel like I'm not gonna go back to being a Hayur man. Maybe I'll just go back from... I'll just go from cat girl to cat boy. Cat boys deserve more love too. Male Mikotes. I share my canon with my sister, Warrior of Light, so my main clan is one of 4 main Warriors of Light. Oh my god, that is so freaking cool, Ducky. I don't know if you heard me talk about on stream before about how I picture the actual, well, not actual, my personal ultimate version of the story is that it's a party of Warriors of Light rather than one. Okay, now this one looks, I look way skinnier for this. I think it's meant to be a male idol outfit, kind of. Senescal Prince. Can I? Wait. It does let me apply it? Okay, that's good. Ooh, wait. Honestly, I'm okay leaning towards skirts and all that completely. Give me a Sailor Scout outfit, okay? I'm Sailor Tajigain. I can't be just one specific planet or moon or anything, right? Sailor Tajigain. I feel like I could come up with a better name than that, but good enough. Oh yes, I have thought about this extensively. Whoa! This changed completely though. This is the one that changed, but no, wait. I can't wear it. No, that's the one I can't wear. Okay. But it looks like it's specifically the female version? Okay, well, that looks like a dress. That's strange. I'm gonna have to change this if I want to use it. I'm probably... See, the good thing is, I was gonna get new gear anyway for Shadowbringers. Some of these outfits will change completely. Oh my god, this Black Mage outfit though. Oh man. Sparrow the Walking Disaster is canon in your story. They're all Astrologian locked, that's why they won't let you apply it? Wait, what do you mean Astrologian locked? All the Astro gear I have is gender locked? Is that what you mean? This is... I guess this was a male version. The fact that I can still see it though. Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. I'm not in the class. That's what you meant. Right. Okay. You're on Black Mage, so they won't let you apply the Astro set. Yeah. I forgot the basics. Because now, look at how much is going on. Nah, you can't blame me for this. I'm more thinking about the race, the gender change. This is the female version of the outfit, though. I'm pretty sure it looks different. Damn, I love this version as well. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why is it so good? Oh, this doesn't look as good, but I was going to change that anyway. The monkey outfits. Oh, my God, yes. Speaking of Astro outfits. You know, I talked to Jiva. She's going to be like, you look different, my friend. Yeah, I got a haircut like you. I'm glad you noticed. Everything is new, yeah. Oh gosh. This is why I shouldn't do it every week or every 2 weeks, right? I don't know. I knew the moment I first changed to a Fantasia, whatever it was gonna be, I was gonna be like, you know what? I wanna do this every 3 months or so. Oh god, we're not gonna need an incentive next time. But no, the first time, or you know, every time, or at least the first time, if I am gonna start getting addicted to it, it has to be. We should definitely make sure we make it a great incentive. And thanks to Lurin, but all of you as well, I like to say, we did great things. The FF11 outfit here. Let's go back to this then. Let's go back to this. Just without the headgear. And yeah, the same outfit. The cat ears do stick out. It's accommodating for it. This looks interesting. I'm glad this is still able to remain the same. Perfect outfit if you ask me. But weren't there gender-locked outfits? I guess I didn't get any of them. Or the latest ones, yeah, this is also one of the latest ones, right? They don't do those anymore, because I don't think they should. Right? No, I'm glad I didn't have to do any heavy changes to any of these. I did wonder. This was for botanists, basically. Wait. It already says all classes. Wait, did the update come out already that allows you to use things for all classes? No, it hasn't, right? No, yeah. Maybe that's why I was also confused. I could have sworn this thing was only for botanists or only for gathering classes. Oh well, whatever. Looks great. Hey, this is what I'm gonna look like for... Yeah. I keep this outfit for when the season comes, and it's already here. It's already coming, depending on how you see it. A bit of a difference this time. A lot of the old gathering gear wasn't locked. Then I misremember. Like, I know most of it is not locked to the specific class. But I thought it was, Disciples of the Land or something. At least, but no. Oh, this comes across super different now. Man, I love these shoes. I'm glad the shoes weren't affected. I don't see why they would be, but... Honestly, I kind of like this outfit on a cat girl than I like it on a higher male. I didn't like as much how I look with it. But as Mikote, as Mistle girl, yeah. And then this... Whoa! This is completely different as well, I think. Or at least it comes across different. Oh my god. Look, personally... A male presenting person wearing a dress or a skirt, no problem with that. You do that. Do it until the end of time. But I myself, I don't like how I look with it, whether it's an FF14 form or not. So it feels like when I go for a full female presenting form of myself, that's when I can finally have skirts and dresses available, so to speak. So in terms of personal... look at this, oh my god. In terms of personal preferences, like, oh yes, now I can wear the Sailor Scout outfit. Alright. Wait, let me check the other portraits to see if they must have all default. Look at all the damn yellow triangles. Oh my god. Yeah, that needs to be reshot. Wait, so I was actually lucky that Black Mage didn't get affected then? Archer. Oh! This actually didn't get affected that much. Yeah, I still have like the Maniac Manor outfit of sorts. BLM Eureka. Well, didn't bother with a portrait for those anyway. Was it always meant to be that, or did it just choose something else for me? In terms of like the emote and the expression. It's kind of interesting. Also, I may yet do more changes to the profile picture so that maybe I get it in better lighting that is able to look better for a profile picture, you know? Of my smiling self, my grinning cat girl self. Oh, and the earrings look great here too. These look great too. Now I wonder what it would be like as Viera. Ooh. Hey, we want to take it further. Maybe I'm going to be instead a keeper of the Sun Mikote, right? So many variants. I can't blame you if you want to go for every 2 weeks you change it. I can't blame you either. I can't blame others for doing an intervention on you for that, though. All right, after that rabbit hole, I think it's the last time to continue the story. I do need to roll some pre-rolls, though. I'll be right here, though. I'll be right here as I maybe appreciate some other things. I want to try out all sorts of other outfits. Let me do that. Let me do that while the ads roll, okay? Many of you will still not see it, especially because you got those subs. So, that's the 3 minutes. I'm just gonna try them on from the Glamour Dresser. Even if I'm not the class for it, it's okay, I think. Dancer, no, I don't have anything dancer related. Let me... I don't need... No, wait, we just need the glamour dresser here. Let me just see... No, actually, we should look at it. We should look at it class by class. There were other outfits I had before, but I don't have it in my... I don't have them in a glamour play right now. Yeah, the Charlatan Custodian. Yeah. Okay. Try on. I chose the wrong thing. New regular idle stances to explore. Yeah, I was happy with the one I got right there. I almost don't want to explore. It's gonna be a rabbit hole too, but hold on. Maybe I'll try that in a moment. The Charlatan thing. That's for Dark Knight. Let's ensure the outfit gets saved. And so, and Charlatan, Custodian's long kilt. That doesn't change whether it's male or female. It was the same way both ways. It's a kilt after all. Okay. I almost can't tell the difference, but it comes down also to the, Oh yeah, and this one is not dyeable, so yeah. It was always red like that. Victory pose and battle stances are different between genders. Okay, let's look into that then. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Erica, for letting me know about that. Let's see. Perfect. Nah. 10 out of 10. No notes. No changes needed. Perfect. There's a bit of ego. I saw ego. I saw egomania in that. Perfect. That's what I need. Victory. Which one was victory pose again? Was that just slash victory or? Is it this one? Oh, okay, yeah, this one. I have it in low. Another mad laugh, right? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Female black mage victory pose. Oh my god. But that's the same whether you're Mikote, Hayu, or whatever, right? I think that's what you mean. Oh, it changes by class. I don't even remember. Oh my god. Oh, let me drink tea. My first drink as a cat girl. Oh, my first tea drink as a cat girl. Let's go. Let's go. They're just gender different? Oh, that's interesting. Wow, yeah, the variations you see, right? I swear to you, sometimes when I look at getting more into Dungeons and Dragons, I technically have done that before. Check on the YouTube channel, I have it all compiled in a playlist when I was in the Isekai VTuber short game that we had. Well, short, depending on what you mean. A campaign that we left off at some point, you know? We had complete arcs and all that, but sometimes I feel maybe I should just be a DM so I could create every variation of every character I just want to make, you know? And I surreptitiously self-insert this mystical character that shows up here and there. And it's always a different race, a different gender, and a different class, and different variations of that class, and... Anyway. Yeah. Ad break finishing. Oh, what does this look like now? Yeah, let's go. Okay, what else did I... Oh, yeah. Okay, we are going to go through C-pose. The other one I still like more. Now, yeah. This is alright, but definitely not me. Very straightforward here. Well, kind of ironic that I say straight when your posture is not straight there anymore, but... This is Y'shtola. Or maybe that's Y'shtola as well. Not quite. But... it comes down to this 100%. Yeah. Oh, one thing, hold on. The other things I should do. Tajigen Violetto! Tajigen Violetto! I'm not gonna try to make a female voice, by the way. When I read my dialogue. It's just not gonna work. It's gonna be too forced, maybe. Yes. You think I can still be most gentlemanly? I still can. Ding! I think by the time we get to Hildebrand in Shadowbringers, I might have Fantasia back into something else. Well, back into what I was before, or into something else. But otherwise, it would be fun to interact with Nashu like this. Let's do all the emotes, hold on. Nice. What else? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this was my reaction seeing myself. In my new look. Let's go, let's go. What else? What else? Oh yeah. Oh my god, I am gonna do this emote whenever I can. You hear the insanity right there? Who is the voice actress for these lines? Who is it? Who is it? I want to give them all the praise for this. Oh my god. Yeah, Erica, same here. That laugh fills my heart with joy as well. Can I find the damn MP3 or wave of that and just save it? Soundboarded somewhere? Oh my god, why is it so good? What else? What else do we want to do? Eastern Bow? I don't know. That works. Oh, this is different, right? This is different. Yeah. Oh. Power up! Yeah, you see, after the transformation. I did that, and then in the middle of that floating aura thing, I transform into my catgirl self. No, the way Mikote characters go to sleep is fun. That's gonna be fun to go through. Oh, man. Okay. How long did we spend in all that? Over an hour. Worth it. Hey, it's still... Wow, time is flying a bit. It's been 4.5 hours. Feels a bit more like we're about to reach 2 hours and 40 minutes, let's say. Not that short either. I was not gonna say it feels like 2 hours, no. But it's not 3 hours either, in terms of feeling. But yeah, 4.5, and it's 9 hours and 30 minutes left, I guess you could say. Now that makes it seem like a lot of time has passed already. And yet, it's 9.5 hours, I mean, it's a lot. Let's keep it going. Of course, you understand, I'll take more extended breaks for, you know, meals and things like that, and other things of the nature. But don't worry. I have meals ready, like meals that are fast enough to eat. Not starving the human vessel either, or going for low quality food, but... Well, pizza's not low quality, right? That's it, mostly. There's some other things besides that that I'll be having here and there, probably. Like, yeah. If I know I have a long stream, I tend... Oh my god, like the running animation it's different too. I mean, I didn't know even that was gonna be different, but actually seeing it in action on yourself, your character. In this case, my character is myself. Yeah. It's just great. It's just great. Let's just say Khaiden can be a name for any gender. I guess the closest would be Khaiden, you know, with K-A-Y at the start instead of K-H-A-I, but not quite the same thing. And yes, it's meant to be pronounced Khaiden, not Khaiden. If you call me Khaiden, it's okay. Just know that it's Kai. Then the ocular... Yeah, we just traveled to, the Dosal Gate. Oh! Adventure plate. Wait. Okay, speaking of portraits, one thing I did want to check. My adventure plate. Did it change the portrait there? Yeah. Wait. I have to reset everything? Wait, what? No, it's not everything I have to reset, right? I don't recall I set it up this way exactly. Well, okay, hold on. We're not done with this. What the hell did you do to my clothing? Wait. Reflect current gear. I guess eventually I wanted to do different gear. I hate that it reset the animation for that. Okay, well, no need to change anything else here in terms of like the background or decorations, but the smirk for sure. Maybe this is what I should use for the PFP. Now, what to do? For the animation. Hold on, wait. Expression none. No, I want the expression to be what comes with the emote. Oh no, I want to reflect the laugh somehow. Not like that though. I want the insanity to be seen. This is literally my reaction, seeing what I look like. Something like that. doesn't quite come across as a laugh without the rest of the context. Hold on. Something like this. I don't like it actually. No, I don't like it. Oh, this joy animation is just right for a Mikote girl. It feels like. Okay, rally. Let me zoom out a little bit. No, I want to try not to overthink it either, so we don't spend an eternity on this. As important as it is, and hey, if I'm gonna change my Fantasia every 3 months now, who knows? Dance. I'm just kind of skimming through them. So they gotta really make an impression on me within the first second or so. Yeah. Battle stance. Wait. Almost worked. Almost worked. Victory though. Oh my god. Wait, maybe this is what I have to use. Hello, Vlyn! We're just coming off of the oh my god, the cat girl transformation, the finalizing of it. Because of course after the actual hinging into this new form, I gotta take a look at glamours, I gotta take a look at animations, and oh my god, it's perfect. I'm so perfect. I'm so perfect. Okay, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. It really is so perfect. You know what it is? You know what it is? I have blessed. I have blessed. I have blessed. No, I was going to female Mikotas. No, I have blessed now Mikotas with my essence, with my great superstardom by doing this. That's what we've done. Yes, a rare blessing that not every race, not every class, not every job in Final Fantasy has yet to have. Everything can be Dajigen. I have to learn how to say that in Japanese. I kind of like that phrase. What if I change the expression? That maybe works. Oh, wait. Is that a bit too maniacal? I kind of like that. Yeah, screw it. Let's leave it at that. I might do other changes, but probably not. I keep forgetting my adventure blade here and there. I don't remember doing some of these changes here, for example, but this looks fine to me. This looks fine. Let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. Alright. But yeah, we got Khaiden. We got the goal of 25 subs. I should keep reminding you about the incentives here and there, shouldn't I? You know what? Maybe I should have put it in the BRB screen somewhere. I feel like I could do a sort of... Yeah, this is a 1920 by 1080 overlay, so there's only so much that I can show. But yeah, we're on the road towards 30 right there. For a future reading stream of your choice, Dajigen. But either way, a reading stream, I want to try it out. It's just, you know, this one is going to be 100% your choice. Or almost 100%, because it depends on what I'm able to read. Maybe some things I can't. And I mean, there's TOS, obviously. Nothing extremely explicit. But you know, violence, horror. I mean, there's a reason I have the channel filter like that. But other things, right? But also copyright, I don't know if that comes into it. It's not like I'm gonna be able to read a whole book in one stream anyway. Depending on what you consider a book. Hello, Crystal Exarch. I don't look any different, do I? I don't. I totally don't. Now, I see myself in the cutscenes. I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I'm gonna keep parroting it, but oh my god, look how I look. Oh my god, the way I look. Oh, the way I look. Oh, my look. I'm gonna keep saying things like that for the rest of the stream, for the rest of the year maybe, for beyond that. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, reading Blin. Reading out loud, obviously, right? We're really putting an emphasis on that. All right.
How did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
I rested so well that I looked different after I woke up, so yes. Well, I had a ghostly visitor. Look at my fangs.
I was not aware the room was haunted. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
I let the Scions wait and... Ooh, map. Nice. Oh, I love these maps.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
There's barely any of this world left. You really were in a desperate situation, right? He really was in a desperate situation. Was my favorite option? Yeah, there's ghosts in there. Literally every cutscene I'm like, show me her fangs. Yeah.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Urianger. By the way, I have a slight spoiler of the names of areas. Because I wrote down just a few quests, well, more than a few, but which quests give you which ether currents. Because I actually want to try doing the ether current quests in the middle of the MSQ this time. So I'll kind of be consulting that. The earliest is at level 70 or so. Not sure if we can hear the paper. I hand wrote this. My excuse to use a nice purple pen, a nice golden pen. Yeah. Should I speak myself in female terms now? Yeah, I was that bitch in school that had the full, you know, the full case. I don't need to be female to call myself a bitch, but I was that multicolored bitch, alright? With the different colors to a red pen, golden pen, blue pen, all of that. Or actually, I wish I was, because I didn't actually have that many colors. Because I would lose them or something. But yeah. I was gonna say basic bitch, but no, that's more me in Crossworlds because I'm always about Sonic and Shadow. Yeah. But I'm a bitch whether I'm Hayur, whether Mikotim, whether Mistel girl or boy. But anyway.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
I feel like I gotta speak to her first, right? But yeah. But what was I gonna say? I don't want to interrupt the dialogue too much, but... No, who did I call bitch face? Oh no, fuck face is what I call the Imperials, right? I feel like I call them bitch face as well. Oh no, don't think that's exclusive to gender, Tajigang. You can be a bitch. I like to think of myself as a business bitch, okay? Okay, I feel like I'm saying the word too much now, but... What was I gonna say? Ah, damn it! Something else, completely unrelated. Appearance related, Mikoto related, I can't remember. Anyway. Lost my train of thought. Oh wait, was it about... Exclusively writing purple at work, I feel you? Yeah, Erica. Oh yeah! It's fun to handwrite sometimes because at this point it's kind of a novelty and it's like, ooh, different colors, right? But at the same time, it loses its novelty for me quickly. So there's only certain things I write like that, anyway. It's like a palm-sized little notebook that I have here. Oh, it's pretty much palm-size. Yeah, I'm fitting it in my palm right now, off the screen. And it's like a minimal amount of things I'm writing there, right? But as I was saying, it gave me spoilers of what the areas are. Every area name was in red. And from this, I can see that was the right color. I'm a smart bitch when it comes to the way I structured things as well.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Wait, what about the others though? What about the others? I want to write pen and paper more, but I get chronic pain too easily. Yeah. That's a problem too. 2025 though? Most of it is very digital, right? Unless, I don't know, what level of school, depending on your country or anything, how much you have to handwrite, right? Obviously, I'm beyond that. If I was a certain school age, I wouldn't even be streaming here. Oh, no. I am thousands of years old as a star cluster, right? Oh, the many forms I have taken, Tajigang. This Catgirl mania is only one of many. But, okay, let's actually go through the dialogue.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins. each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Yeah, we gotta talk to them. Link pearls don't work here, right? Or we haven't made them work yet.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
That's where the fat mistles are, right? Oh, see, I may get some unique dialogue I wasn't gonna see otherwise, based on my race right now. That would be interesting.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
She's there for battle. Checks out.
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
It's just, I gotta wonder what each of them is feeling about the state of things back in our world and all that. They just don't know. They're about to know a little bit. Feo Ul is also gonna help bring messages back and forth. But yeah, until now, especially for those that were here longer, like Uri and Jay, Tancred, Yeesh. ASAC guys can sometimes have that going on. We don't need to find a way back for them. But...
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Well, actually, what will we visit
Simply
first?
inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
Where should we go? Wait for a split. Hold on.
You must be wondering about Thancred.
Oh yeah, Thancred.
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
The way you say a new companion, you know something. You do know something about Minfilia. Probably been informed of it by Thancred. He's like, hey, we had somebody like her in our world, and then she fused with Khaiden, and then... Wait, what's going on here? Something to do with... Look, my theory right now. Oh, absolutely don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Yeah, like my theory right now is Khaiden might be just as bad as Zodiark, and if she is, then Minfilia, who was fused with Khaiden, wanted to diffuse herself from her. In doing so, she was reborn, sort of, I don't know. Or she was younger now, and now she's here. In this Minfilia we saw in the trailers, because that younger Minfilia, what's going on with that? So it's all about that. Thancred has been busy, he's been here the longest. So long.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Typical Thancred. Just, hold on, I gotta say something else. For a split second, when I'm in a cutscene where I'm not seen, and then it comes back to my face, to me, for a split second I'm like, what's the word? Surprise is not the word, but I'm kinda caught unaware, I guess. When I see, wait, for a split second I'm like thinking, that's not me, that's not my character. I'm playing as an alt. No, obviously not. That's a fun feeling. But because the thing is, I look a lot like myself, right? The colors are there, the style is there. Just all the changes happened. But yeah. So, in search of Alphino, in search of Alice, I mean, I'm probably just gonna pick them both. Let's just do Alphino first. You will visit Alphino in Calusia then? Excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction, presented to Zam Dianmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. So can I inquire both? Let's see. Can just Feo Ul just like retrieve my mounts from the other world? I have plenty of them. Ready to depart from Armarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. I already forgave you, my boy, but you kind of deserve that. You deserve that. So yeah. I'm glad she called him out. Even if it wasn't really his fault, kind of was, kind of wasn't. He's forgiven already. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassard, the master of a merchant caravan. She's gonna be even less forgiving than I am, so yeah. That just makes me like Alice even more. Now I want to talk to her first. Yeah. Alfino was my boy, but Alice. Because Alfino, Alice was elsewhere, not part of the story for long. It was really you connecting with Alfino, right? For a good chunk of the story after ARR. Because, yeah, she was central to the whole cause of Bahamut. But was there something else she was part of? Was it everything in post-ARR? It feels like it was everything. I wasn't just thinking of the codes of Bahamut, you know? But I'm forgetting, maybe. Anyway, there are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Also, do we pretty much have an entire outfit now with this? I'm gonna open it as something that's not Black Mage. This outfit ended up fitting for Black Mage so well. It's like Tataru somehow knew we would have to bring shadows to another world, eh? Black-hearted evil, brave-hearted hero. I am all I am, all I am. What is it? Let me try to change the lyrics a little bit. Highland higher. I don't know if we were higher. Oh, it's daytime now. If it's darker, it's daytime, right? Or did I get it wrong? There's still clouds in the sky, even with all the lights, so there's that. Highland higher. Black Mage Mikote. I am all I am, all I am. Obviously, that's not to imply I'm only Black Mage when I'm Mikote, right? But you get the point. Alright. To visit Alice, let's go for Alice first. Because I wanna see what she said to him. And oh, you know what? There's some poetry to that because she was the last one to be knocked unconscious and brought here. Besides me. So she's the first one we talked to. Almost a reverse order. And before her it was Alfino, and yeah. Like, she was so emotionally struck from all the comas everybody was falling into. Like, I can't blame her. So the Amaro launch. Let's see if we can attune to the Ethernet shard before we interact with that person. Still getting lost in the new city. I do hope to be doing more crafting over here. It will be important. Now it's all about role quests and, you know, for jobs. Oh my god, and you're right. You know, as soon as I get the role quests available, I should start doing them too. Ooh. That's gonna be it pretty much. MSQ, either currents, dungeons, if they're not part of the story. And role quests. It's 4 roles before it became 5 in Endwalker, right? I have one of all 4 by now, I think. So, Bard having to catch up to levels. I haven't even turned my Archer into a Bard. I just left it at level 30. The next thing to do is to turn it into Bard, right? Turn myself into a Bard, you could say. Speaking of changing forms. But, yeah. Yeah. It will keep us busy in a good way, though. I really end up being like a Mary Sue sometimes, right? Like, ooh, all the forms, all the classes, all the genders, all the races. I think more of it, you know what, in terms of Majora's Mask, with Link changing to so many different masks. Okay, only a few of them fully change his form, but something more like that, right? But I guess it does lean into OP territory, Kamen Rider Decade style. Mega Man style is also what I'm thinking about. That's more like what I'm leaning into, right? But yeah, all the Ethernet shards. And Lakeland is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Wait, are there any gates? Any airship landings? Ah, instead we got this. Wait, I'm curious about this. Okay, like pretty much the gate. Ah, that's fantastic looking place. Like, I would love it if somehow, right? Alice is like, what? Is you, Kai? What the hell? Wait, when you got transported into this world, this change happened to you? Okay, I guess, okay. No, she's gonna recognize me right away. But, okay, let me just teleport back here. Curious to see if Tataru will reply to what we said. And Kryl... Yeah, Kryl never did get transported here. Because there was the whole Eureka thing going on. It would have been difficult to make that fit with the story. No, this is for Alfino. This is for Alfino. No, let's go... This for... Yeah. Alice first. The last one that came here before we came here. The first one we talked to after we came here. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Ah, I'm glad you recognize how sturdy I look. How strong I look. Oh! A friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Am-Arang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set up for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Onwards. All set? Then off to the Unforgiven Sands we go. A droid Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. Okay, either compass, locating either currents. Now, when I say either currents we're doing, I mean the quests. When it comes to actually finding them in the map, I'm okay fully doing that off stream. It's alright. A whole new zone, though. To the desert.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose.
More lore.
When I journeyed here, long ago...
It's Ardvert, isn't it? Speaking?
I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Ooh, great music.
And
yeah.
so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
The sun is already harsh in the desert. As it is, imagine with this now. Very inhospitable. You see how the light can be bad. Ooh, yeah, already the music is... nice. I already see what you mean, Erica. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch more reversal, right, is instead cold, but I think it's because it's nighttime. It's a bright nighttime. It's not the sun that's causing light. It's not a sun that's causing light, right? Anyway, now the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alice friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Morsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good! Alright, you lot, I'm off! And I better not see the goose covered in sand when I get back! Nice. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Yeah, we're not gonna reunite with Alice that easily. Fair enough. I can actually mount up. I thought they might actually lock me out of my mounts. Yeah, obviously I can't fly, but they might go as far as locking me out of my mounts. Oh, new enemies, man, new enemies. And I don't even aggro any of them because I'm so freaking over-leveled, especially as Black Mage. I'm level 88. So yeah, I get to appreciate them up close and be chill about it. Gigant Tender. Oh, love the look of this enemy. Okay. Good to see we have Cactuars, but also they're different in their own way. These desert armadillos are really cool too. A Pokemon feeling to them. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Am-Arang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. On what? Admire the view? What? What are we looking at? Exactly? Let's have a look. Even with these glasses, I can't see what he meant. Just this? I mean, yeah. Like, it's impressive, but I've seen a lot of sites like this.
They built them big, didn't they? That's Castle Charles, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Novrand's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, this great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more Sook. Hope I'm saying that right. Let's press on, shall we?
Nice atmosphere, though. Nice atmospheric sounds right there. Atmospheric. Oh, didn't mean to do minion roulette. Okay, let's see what we summoned in a moment. Maggie, you get to see this world as well, Maggie. Let's go. One of the first ever mounts we got. The first mount you get is your Chocobo, right? But by the time I got Maggie, I don't think I had in many other mounts, if any, besides that first Chocobo, probably. I don't know. Did we have the remove mount by then? Probably not. You all helped me out with it, you know, to get it. What did I get from the minion? Ah, wind up Nero. Yes, Nero. He was involved in the whole Crystal Tower business as well. He should get to see this world. Well, the wind up Nero at least does that.
Here we are, more Sook. By the blessed shadow, I love this town.
Ah, level 89 already. Good heavens, Sword. Good Shadowbringers. But I went all because I didn't hear the quest complete as much. Still new to us. For a moment, I know you thought that you were normal with that. Would have been normal with you with how the camera angle was. You mean how I look as a Mikote? Yeah. Just why you needed another level. I know, right? Shall I switch to another class already? I want to switch to the Glamour Plate as well. Can I? Wait. Okay, good. There's those new weapons I got. Let me see what the next reward is. Because there's gotta be footwear. It's the White Oak outfit, right? Outfit, I call it. It's like I'm looking at it for fashion first. But yeah, I am. Especially with the levels I have. But like White Oak, chest gear, weapon, leg gear. Let me see. And I am on the level. So I'm over level, but the gear might not be, so... Yeah, I might have trouble equipping some of these things right away. So... the damn portrait! Yeah. Gosh, I gotta work on the portrait as well, right? Hold on. Outfit. I'm actually gonna keep wearing this outfit until I get something different, but like for Dark Knight it's also fitting. Oh my god. I should take a moment for the portrait. Hold on. Let me just do that. So, okay. Hopefully it's just a matter of moving. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. That already is what I had said, so it's perfect. A little bit different. Or maybe it comes across different, but... It's like, I gotcha. Leave your protection to me, I got your back. As a tank, right? Alright. Still over level, but not that over leveled anymore. Level 75. That means we'll aggro some enemies, but it's part of the experience, right?
More Sook. Not just full of Mort, but Humes and all matter of others too.
What are Mort?
I was probably told, but I forgot. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mort before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet.
Oh, I think it's goblins. I get the feeling it's goblins.
Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived.
Wait. Let me fetch a little mug or something to do the goblin filter. Or maybe I should say the Mort filter, if that's what they are. Even if they're not, I do see some characters in the background that look like that, so it may come up. me a second. Where should I put this mug, this cup? Right here. My no. Let's make it sound fancier. My not gobbies, kobolds. Ah, there you go. And no, that one I'm seeing in the background then is not even a goblin in the 14th, right? Still, good to have just in case. Yeah, I just forget, there was a Black Mage one, like the 63rd Legion, something like that. Anyway. Oh, yeah, we should interact with these. No chocobos or... What did we have? Wyverns? No, that's WoW, I think. But, you know, from flying from place to place, I think there's one maybe I didn't interact with in the Crystarium. But yeah, speaking of crystals and things to interact with, let's see if we can go for this Aetheryte first. I can't wait to see what Alice has to say. But first, let's go on right here. Whoops. Open the GeForce experience for a moment there, accidentally. Didn't drop any frames or something, did we? Anyway, Gingin. I don't think we'll need that special filter. With my special tool for it. Kind of a Black Mage vibe, actually. Look at how I look like this. Yeah, I think I want a lighting more like this for the profile picture, so I might still reshoot it. Not today, I think. Not today. Not on the stream, not after the stream, certainly. But I'll try maybe in the coming days. Or I'll just leave that one. Anyway, So this is a Mord.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mords.
Definitely not the voice I was gonna go for, but alright.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from realms around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
Look, more than comparing them to kobolds, I feel like I'm comparing them to Jawas from Star Wars instead. Especially with this appearance.
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Man, shades of old dying here. Truly.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
Can I talk to Alice already, though? I'm fine with that, but let me talk to her first.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Spend a little time here? What? Like, let's go there already. I don't need you. I can find my way.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Maybe I'll go for cosmetics.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Oh, okay.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Oh, that looks nice, though. Uh-oh.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh, no. Oh, no. No, you were too careless, my dude.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
I buy, but wait.
Enough of that. Calm, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Some nice glamour. We can work with that.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly.
All right.
Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
All right, fair enough. I can work with that. You got any tea in there? I'll give you more gold. Just different gold. Is Gil okay? I know it's not that extraordinary, especially now, after everything the Exarch explained, but still. I can give you 1 million if you like. For tea, yeah. Except we were given some nice teas by Alurin recently. Let me get a couple consumables. See, I still want to try to be kind of... We ended up wasting the other 2, I guess. We didn't use them, and I didn't mean for them to truly go to waste like that. No, I'll look into them later. Look at this. Cockatrice meatballs. Sounds lovely. I do want some of that cockatrice meatballs in there. Didn't say it like that for any reason. Not at all. Run, talk to me. Welcome to Runs, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Run's wares. Oh, whoa. We're gonna do a mechanic here. Interesting. I did not expect this one. What do we have here? This is the thing that calls out to me the most. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. I'm already convinced by that. What the hell is this thing right here? Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathering honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. They actually don't look that bad, to me. But no, these tortilla-looking things here, especially the way he describes them. Worm, yeah, munch. So they do kind of look the way they're set out, and also with the promise that they have honey. Yeah, they have potential. Good old meat. Let's see. That's my ever-burning bounty. Maybe the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Nice. I'm getting hungry. I was already kind of getting hungry. It will be time for that, for the first meal break. What about you, Run? Silly customer, you cannot eat Run. Not even for a bovered gold piece. Oh, these things here? Aha. Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Ugh. Man, you just killed him like that. Ouch. These are not roasted alive. Because the way they look, I got a feeling maybe they were. I mean, if they already are spear like that, are they gonna be alive? They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Nah, it's gotta be the, Which one was it again? Ever-burning bounty. Wait. Which one was the tortilla-looking things? Was it mush loaf? It's gotta be that, right? But then what is ever-burning bounty? Okay, chewy skewer glazed... So the ever-burning bounty is the meat, right? Okay. Mush loaf. Thank you, Erika. No, it's gotta be the mush loaf, for sure. Hey, I got these brand new fangs now, but still... We can go for that. Oh, yes. Ah, very wise. You won wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? There. And done! 1 Berber tithe honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Nice. That will be very helpful in the desert. Fine. My face. My new face. Oh. Make me hungrier, will you? Oh my god. Oh no, that was too heavy. Wait. Is that supposed to happen? I think I'll share the rest. You can all have it too. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. I'm being generous, that's what it's totally about, yeah. Well, everybody's my friend here now. Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Alright. Oh, jeez. I think maybe we're just not used to the food of this world, right? I think that's the implication. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. It's all good. No, it would be worse if they went to waste. It's all good, it's all good. I am honored to have been chosen. Go to Gengen. Let him know what your let him know that your coin purse has been most decidedly cracked. Cracked. All right. Mushloaf. I'd like to see. I'm curious now what mushloaf tastes like. I was watching from here. Wait, what was his voice like? I was watching from here, Khaiden. You honor our custom and with great relish. Something like that. You will always be welcome in Morsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. I'm appreciating that now. Nice. Ah, so now it's gonna be the hand gear. Alright. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. What about you, though? Do you not need to eat or anything? Alright. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Morsuk. No problem. Oh, offering your services, are you? Oh, okay. I guess I did. Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. So you know what happened after I turned into a cat girl? I became stronger physically. That's what happened. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Market receipt to me. Time to square around the key at the menu. Ooh, okay. Market receipt. Table cactus, Danton, iron ore, tholtol. I'm gonna write this down. Iron ore, Dantol. The way the names are similar is gonna be important, isn't it? Nabath Arang Antiques. Arang Antiques. Meal to be collected from Mul. Yeah, I have to write that down, don't I? Alright. Little wind-up Nero following me. Let's go. Pure leather. Wait, what is this for? Okay. Wait. I should have been interacting with that, but let's see the amusement. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. But yeah, that's definitely not it. Table cactus, iron ore. Nabath Arang Antiques. This gets you familiar with the area though, so a good quest to do. A lot of the time, some areas, you don't get to get that familiarized with them if you don't do the side quests, which mostly we're not doing, right? And I mean non-blue quests. So yeah. Stack of credit armaments. I kind of want to talk to others too, but we'll leave it at that. Yeah, this is it. One of them, I mean. Khazar sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. They don't necessarily speak fast, right? But it fits them so much. I might read everybody's dialogue that way. Full water jar. Well, I could always use more hydration. But no, that's not what we're collecting right now. Also, we are free to keep changing between the classes and all that. Oh my god, I did want to wear the Astro outfit for a little bit. Hold on. What did I have equipped? Was it what I... Yeah, I wanted to see myself as Astro here. Okay, let me do it so I can also have... Oh my god, yes. I look so good like this, oh my god! The female version, basically, but it's like, it's so perfect. It's so perfectly done. I only wish I could dye it. Still looks perfect like this. But for that is Eureka grinding, right? I think that's what it is. To get the dyeable version. It's not dyeable, is it? Well, now's not the time to try to check that. But also, without the hat... Well, here in the desert. Yeah, it's only right that I'm wearing this. I know it's a different kind of desert than the one I'm used to so far. In FF14, but yeah. Portrait, though.
Let's see. Again, hopefully it's just a matter of moving. Yes, exactly. The animation, okay, is not quite right anymore because I think it's the battle stance and now it's the... Ooh. Ah, yeah, because I was grabbing the cards. That's it. That's it. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Just, it was different before, but... Ah, yes, yes. What level is my Dark Knight? Level 75. Ducky. Not that over level, so I will aggro some enemies in this area. As Astro, I'm level 78. Some will be aggroed, some will not be. No, everything will be aggroed right now. What is it, an 11 level difference or so? That'll be part of the experience, I don't mind. Now, Black Mage is the one that was ridiculously over leveled, because I guess it is my main in many ways. And then Monk is even more on level, I think. What is it, 72 at most? Let me see. It doesn't say here, right? Monk, 72. Just I'm thinking of doing something but debating it? Yeah, no worries. Yeah. This is also why, even if I were tempted to change myself every month, let's say, because there's other reasons why I'm not doing that. I wouldn't do that, but even if I were, I think this would be the thing that would make me not do it, like having to bother with the portraits every time, changing Fantasia every month, right? 3 to 4 months, 3 to 4 changes a year. I don't know. That kind of seems fair. It's almost like seasonal, right? Depends on where you are, of course, but like winter is arriving, winter is coming, winter has come, maybe. You know what? I think I kind of like the sound of that. I remain a cat girl in FF14 until the end of winter. Northern Hemisphere based seasons anyway. I think that sounds good. It is about 3 months or so, so we're just kind of gonna do an average. It's not gonna be the exact end on an area or something. Just middle of March-ish, or the start of March-ish, end of February-ish. I change back, or maybe I change it to something else. Either way, I want to do the Fantasia in the middle of the stream, even if it takes a chunk of it. How does that sound? I think that sounds good. So, let's say like this. Yeah, I think end of February, as March is about to begin or so. Until the end of February then. I'll be like this until the end of February. I think that's a nice period to really let it sink in. Let's say, in a good way. Let it sink in. It sounds like I just went through some trauma or a good trauma. Yeah, traumatize me. Traumatize me like this anytime. Yes. Ah, man. So life-changing was getting transported into another world like this, huh? Look at what happened. Truly an isekai story. We've yet to see what Alice has to say about that. Let me see, because I'm not finding the other two things here. Sack of herbal remedies, not what we're looking for. Box of antiquities. Yes. But just a new world, a new body too? Exactly. Truly an isekai. Hey, no touching! That merchandise is spoken for! You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. I gotcha. What? Kassar singed you? What didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, no, no. Nabath and relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Last but not least, what was it? Table cactus. Ah, yes, it might be a fancy-looking cactus. Whoa, how do people climb up these steps? That's quite the exercise. I see some side quests. We're going to ignore them. But either current quests, oh yes, they're gonna be important. Actually, let me see. We might be coming up some soon. Whoa, what the heck are these things here? Lovely looking. Reminds me of sards in Adventure Quest games. Frog sards. Very reminiscent of them. Arctic's entertainment games, but, well, mostly Adventure Quest games. There's 3 that technically have the Adventure Quest name, but anyway. Cactus. Probably missed it somewhere, but let me see. It's not just because of what happened now in that cutscene, but I will need a meal break in a little bit. Chest of perishables, that's not it. That's a peaceful way to start the expansion, you know? Okay, big shattering revelations already happening, but let's take a moment. Let's take a moment for the simple things. If I do get isekai'd, okay, I'm all the cosmic, interdimensional, epic stuff. That's part of it. But I do want to just be grounded in that world. Otherwise, I don't fully appreciate it either, right? Let me just take a meal and just have my stomach rumble from it for a moment. Sure. That's part of the experience. Does that make sense? I'm not sure if I'm making sense saying it like that, but yeah, I think you get my point. And well, let me transform into a Mistle for this. I'm not a Mikote, I'm a Mistle. It's the other way around, right? It's the people of Khaiden, of the 14th, whatever you want to call it, that I say, where I lie to them. I say, well, it's from another world, but you're not ready for that truth. I'm a Mikote. Yeah, sure. I'm actually a Mistle, but yeah. So if I say I'm a Mistle to people around here, I'm not lying. Or I'm not, like, switching the truth. That's how it should be. Reminds me, Kamen Rider Decade did have that, where Tsukasa, the protagonist, Decade, he wouldn't change into another race, right? But like, he would have a different outfit in every world, and like, if it was attached to a profession, like it was meant to be, he was meant to pretend to be that. He got a high school outfit, okay, he is meant to pretend to be part of high school for a moment. He got a, what else was there? One that is very different. I can't remember right now, but anyway, let's find the cactus. You get the point, though. Where the places is that thing? In a corner somewhere. Meanwhile, we are getting familiarized with the area, though. And that's also what helps with this. The other current quests really take you around the region, right? So that when you have your flight ready, you did get familiarized with everything. The ideal thing we want to do is that who knows how long that's going to take. The journey has started in Shadowbringers, right? But when we get to the end of 5.0, it's to say we already are at 5.0. It's so great to say. When we get to the end of 5.0, we have all the other currents. And I mean, the quests as well. That's the thing. Where the hell is this person? Thonton is the name of who I'm looking for as well. I was looking for the cactus more than the person. Maybe seeing the name will help me. There it is. Oh, right. Yeah, this is why paying attention to the name was important. Sack of herbal remedies, right. Current patch is 7.39. Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes it feel like I'm so close to catching up, but before we finish all of Shadowbringers, the post-patch is included. The next one will be out. 8.0, whatever it is. We don't even know the name yet, do we? You think we're gonna know about that before the year's over? I don't think so, right? I feel like the Game Awards would be a great time to announce that. What is the date of the Game Awards again? Wait, hold on. I need to start putting that in my calendar. I'm gonna tell you something, Teji Gang. I'm gonna be part of a special event on, 5.0, not 4.0. Did I say 4.0 for a moment? No, I didn't mean 5.0. December 13th, Saturday. I'm waiting for... It's already part of it, I can announce myself with some assets that were made for me and for all the participants of that event. Stay tuned for that. As soon as they announce it too, I'll retweet it, all of that. Boom, big announcement. Give me a second. What was the exact date for that? December 11th? What day is that? The 11th of December. Thursday. Yeah, it's always Thursday, right? Okay. We might not actually stream it, or I might just do something different with the TSC streams. It's one day after my birthday as well. Okay. And what is the time for the Game Awards again? I'm getting an idea right here, actually. Wait a second.
Did they say the starting time? I might have it in my mail somewhere, since they did send me a message and... Okay, yeah. I just had to see. You came in with Khazard, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Prickly purchase. Try saying that 3 times fast. But I mean, we're so close to the end of those post-patches. They gotta at least say the name of the expansion soon. They haven't said it, then I'm out of the loop. Have they? And if so, just tell me in the chat. I don't think so. I do stay out of the loop, partly intentionally because I'm not caught up with that content yet, but I don't think I'm that out of the loop. Oh shoot, give me a second. Let me do something. Accidentally disconnected my left monitor again. Bumping into the cable in a bad way. Still need to get a longer cable, don't I? Anyway. Wow, I'm surprised that... Did it drop any frames doing that? Everything is fine regarding that. That's good to see. And to let you know, they always announce a new expansion during a fan fest, and the closest one is in February, so we're expecting them to announce it then. That makes sense. That makes sense. My last month as Mikote. As Mistel, I should say. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I mean, that took some time. But alright. Is there a date for 7.5? I'm guessing it's gonna be in parts, right? Because Beastmaster is gonna come in one of those, I think. Aye, that's a lot, alright? Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Kind of a pun. Look at me here. It also fits with the vibe, doesn't it? But look at how great I look, I love it. Wait, first FanFest is in April, that seems distant. Depending on when that expansion releases. Yeah, it's been a while since Dawn Trail was announced, but I don't remember. How long was it between when they announced Dawn Trail and then when it got released? How much notice is there usually for that? Feels like 3 or 2 months is short, but 8.0 will be January 2027. I was thinking it was going to be at some point last year, but that makes sense too. USA is April, EU is July, Japan is October. Okay. Yeah, it feels like it would have more notice. Let them take their time and do their thing. Sure thing. Okay. More time for me to catch up! I mean, man, Shadowbringers took longer to get to because we had our ambitions. There were a few weeks here and there this year where no F14 streams or even no streams. Nothing major. We didn't have like a long hiatus or anything, right? But here and there, some things going on. Like the last week or two, right? 0.5 patches are long. I mean, they're divided into 2 parts all the time, aren't they? So there's that too. And since we've done some of them before, like, yeah, there's a lot going on with them. Especially if they're concluding some epic big Alliance raid series, normal raid series, something like that. You gotta make it epic and big. And then there's a lot going on, concluding a story, also concluding a post-story, setting up the next story. There's a lot of moving pieces. Yeah. Let's see. Khazard. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hope to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Khazard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Who is this? She kind of looks like Memphilia. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tisleen. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Ah. Wait, I know who you are. Ah. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Katie, aren't you? I feel like I gotta say that. You're Khaiden, aren't you? Ah, she described Miko the girl. Is that what she did? Somehow she did, maybe. Or she said, a superstar-looking person. The hair is not that visible right now, but with purple black hair, and it checks out. I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. That sounds like her. Do you want me to take over as Khaiden's guide, Kassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. I'm gonna keep saying Khaiden, just to avoid confusion, I guess. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out, after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amaring, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Nah, go on without me, I can teleport right back. I look so good! Ah, seriously! I love how I look like this! The Astro outfit that me go to look that's still Khaiden that again. That's still Katie. Let's go. Alice has been desperate to see you, Khaiden. So let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Will she be okay? I guess she'll be safe. You do your business, Kassard. Thanks for the ride. No, but I need to see Alice right away. Right away. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I gotcha. I'll heal you. I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much she... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Oh, Alice. She's been having a rough time. Making the best of it, though. I hate to think that they were forced into making a life here. And it's like they had no choice and they just did it because they had no choice. No, like, they see there's good in that too. Then it's gonna benefit all worlds, including ours, right? Alright. Malefic magic on you. The music! Wait! Finally, first combat of the entire expansion, right? Let me hear the music. It's a bit low with the sound settings I have, I guess, but yeah. First combat as a cat girl. Didn't do any combat as a you're male, so there you go. Male, I almost want to say. But I'm not a Mikote, I'm a Misto. All good? Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. I do like the idea that we're just so damn OP for this world as well. Hopefully that's the case for the most part. Or just very powerful, maybe not OP. Now that will be another thing to add to this isekai story to complete it. Complete the isekai feeling. Speaking of cats, everyone say happy birthday to my kitty. He's 2 now! Meow, 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 meow. That's happy birthday in cat speak, I think. Happy birthday to your kitty! Yes, I have seen you talk about him a bit here and there. Gets to be a gremlin at times, if I recall correctly. So yeah, I wanted to make sure I would aggro only one of them, kind of. Yeah, but happy birthday to him. Yeah, indeed. Oh, this music. Oh my god. It's gonna be too soon after today's stream, but sooner than later, I'll need to listen to the music. And the reason I say it's too soon is because I'm gonna get spoilers from other tracks I've yet to hear, probably. Even now, just hearing ARR, Heaven Sword music, what have you. Recommended tracks that come after that, I use YouTube Music. I imagine it would be the same as Spotify anyway. Recommended tracks, because I like having radios play and all that, right? I'm probably gonna forget to re-enable the thing, you know, about playing related tracks afterwards. You know the feature, probably. Yeah, recommended tracks that come up. Sometimes I'm like, oh no, wait, no, don't show me that. Ugh, I wish I hadn't seen that, but okay. not that major of a spoiler, but yeah. But I had to listen to the music. I went so long without hearing some of this music outside of the game. I'm like, nah, screw it. Let's go. My black cat is Major Gremlin and it's his birthday. He's trying to kill me. Ah. Checks out. It's his birthday. He gets to do that, right? I don't know. Ah, here's another cat girl. That has totally always been a cat girl, right? Thanks for the help, Glandaluse. Always been a cat girl. You look great like that, Ducky. Oh. Oh, that's where my... Oh, okay. Diathocos Rod. I'm not sure how to read that. Thank you, Ducky. Hold on. Diathocos? Oh, you gave me a level 90 weapon already? Okay, remind me I have this when I get to level 90. I'm so close to it. I'm not gonna rush towards it, so it may be a minute. Thank you so much, Ducky. So that's a little plan you were plotting right there, huh? The little Keikaku. You maniac. I love it. Alright. No ether currents, no flying. Well, let's take in the scenery. Yes, with the ambularia. Let's go. What, we can have spooky things in November? Late November? Yes, we can. Look, you can watch The Nightmare Before Christmas on the season as well. I mean, it's 2 seasons there. I actually have yet to see like the whole movie, I think. Maybe I should. Just considered it an early birthday present or something like that, but enjoy the near max CW item level Black Mage Rod. Let's go, Ducky. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Actually, it wasn't that dangerous. He could have been attacked by another one we didn't see around here, or another enemy. But okay. I mean, I guess you could put it down, kill them, and then she picks the thing back up when she's actually going to be moving around. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. So nearly every second I'm appreciating my new look so much. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's easy to do, so let me know if you want to work out something for more gear in the future. Thank you, Ducky. Yeah, for sure. We might need to craft a few things here and there. Or maybe I'll sub-provide after we level up a lot of crafting professions on the crafting stream. What do you think, chat? We got that incentive, right? It's meant to be all of your choice. The one alluring might get a top gifter. I mean, that's another story. But what should we focus on for that? Oh, speaking of levels. Okay, nice. Level 79. 10 levels below Black Mage there. Ah, the aggro's still there because my attack went through at the end right there, I think. That was funny. Oh, okay. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. What is it gonna be? What the heck is going on here? You coming or not? That's one undecided ancient lizard. That's one indecisive ancient lizard. Okay, I thought he was gonna keep coming back indefinitely. Alright. That was amusing. But yeah, I forget I have my chocobo I can summon. I gotta think it's Feo Ul's influence, I don't know. This is it! Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? You're already repaying it by leading me to Alice. Alice. Oh, this is gonna be great. We're dropping frames. Hold on. We're dropping internet frames. Oh no. Hold the horses, hold the race. Okay, hold on. Internet shenanigans. Scuff is happening again. Damn it! Not when I'm about to be reunited in my new form with Alice. Pause the cutscene! Pause the cutscene! Intermission! Hold on, let's wait a moment. Let's wait a moment here. Did any of you see the stream get choppy in any way? I don't think there was any buffering, but some heavy things happened there a bit. Give me a second. I'm also gonna write some things down. Another thing you could always do is Blue Mage. That's always a fun, massive distraction. We're not gonna do other classes though. Whether it got choppy, but it's fine now. It lagged twice for me, so it is lagging when that happens, even if it's just a moment. That sucks. Sorry about that. Even if it's maybe my ISP's fault, and I say maybe because it may come down to the Ethernet cable after all. It's gonna be both a good and a bad thing if that fixes it. I'm gonna get a new one soon. Just need to get the meters right because it needs to be a certain length, at least. But these problems should be minimal overall. So 1,571 frames dropped, kind of sporadically over the course of 5 hours 42 plus minutes so far. As long as it stays as sporadic as that, we're fine. Don't mind the buffering. It's just funny monkey business. Return to monkey. Except I don't want to return to lag and stuff. Anyway, Blue Mage is more like Beastmaster, its own side quest endeavor. I know. Even more messy. But yeah. But alright. See, the thing is, it may not necessarily lag for you right there, from what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know these things entirely, but it's like it's doing it again. Actually, it's doing it again. Yeah, this is why we're waiting. So let me yap about that while we're waiting. I just don't want them to be disruptive enough that the stream is not gonna be able to continue happening for the remaining hours we have. But it's spiking up the bitrate beyond the bitrate I set for it, which I still don't get what that is supposed to be, but it's why you always want to have no more than, you know, the bitrate you set for your stream should never be more than half of what your upload speed is. Say you have 100 megabytes. You want to set it to not be any more than 40,000 kilobytes-ish, also to account for other things. Something like that. I may have gotten some of that a bit wrong, but I know it's configured well. I know it's configured well. So yeah. But yeah, whether it's... Even if Blue Mage is its own thing. See, that makes it even more of a rabbit hole. It sounds like so much fun, honestly. Blue Mage... Wait, what is it? Like... What I've been saying, right? I compare things to Mega Man and Majora's Mask for a little bit. Gaining powers from others and all that. Getting their powers, that might be my thing because of Blue Mage. Oh gosh, but no, I don't know if we have time for that insanity. When was Blue Mage introduced? A little bit before Shadowbringers, right? I think it was in the Stormblood post patches. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not sure. Also, if you hear me now, and the stream may be buffer for you, maybe try refreshing if you're able to. And it'll be right back. Let me wait a little bit more while I check something else off screen. There's nothing in particular I'm doing, I think. Lewis introduced late Stormblood, yes? Okay. Oh, Mist, you posted the meal on Discord? You mentioned earlier, I think. I'll check it later. If you absolutely need me to check Discord for whatever reason, again, please let me know in the chat if possible, or at least in a message here, because really not gonna be checking Discord that much. Sorry, I got distracted because I got some weird messages that are like, wait, what the hell is this? Okay, internet scuff happening. It's getting heavy. Alright. Let's wait a moment for this scuff to solve itself. I think it's a good time to roll 3 minutes of ads. I told you, expect scuff. Actually, something is off with my PC, it feels like, because you know what I'm also noticing? Other things are slow. When I was typing right there, it was kind of choppy. That doesn't make sense, right? If it's internet-based. Something kind of happens there. It's weird. But what is it? Is there a background process that's trying to do something now? Let me try to troubleshoot it a little bit. It's because it's being weird. It's now like even PC performance issues are causing that. How does that work? How does that insanity work? This is why it's been postponed twice, but like, we've done everything we possibly can except that potential Ethernet cable business, but I didn't want to postpone it further. There could be such a thing as part 1 and part 2 of the Subathon. Dude, we've been live for so many hours already. Yeah, it's nearly 6 now. But yeah. We are gonna BRB in a moment, okay? And I keep letting you know in the chat. Maybe refresh this, refresh that. The unpredictability of sin eaters coming to disrupt your world. Of darkness coming to disrupt your world. It takes all sorts of forms. Okay. Can we at least try to finish this cutscene? We're about to meet Alice, but it's just I can't leave now. I can't leave now. Maybe I could like forcibly close the game, but let me try to do the cutscene. Let's try. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Oh, since I'm astrologian right now, I have some skill with healing. I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. What is the affliction? It's the thing that was happening to the Exarch, right? Related to the Sin Eaters, I think. I don't think I met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with the situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. You're gonna have to tell me. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. I think I'm getting an idea of that. There's something I know about Shadowbringers already, and so I'm thinking maybe what I'm thinking it is. Please don't start the cutscene with Alice as much as I want to reunite with her. We need a moment here. Okay. I thought it might be the scene where we reunite with Alice. The fact that there was no voice acting there told me it wasn't though, so that was a clue. Alright. My internet, it took some vodka last night, you know, it took a little bit of some heavy beers and stuff, rum. The hangover didn't quite come over it yet, but I don't know why I keep making the drunkard analogies here and there, but it's because I use the word hiccups, maybe. That. Anyway, it is a good time to be, I'm gonna take the opportunity to take a bit of a meal break, so this might be a little bit longer. Just stick around with it all. Let me try something though, the BRB screen here. Let me add a couple things before I roll the ads. It's gonna be 3 minutes, but probably longer, much longer for like, no. That's not even me. That's back in the day when the Twitch name was only Khaiden, and it like, that hasn't needed to change, has it? Anyway. That'll do right there. Right. And then the other thing I did want to maybe try setting up the screen right here, but does that look okay? It doesn't have to look perfect. It's just, it's a bit small, so you can't quite see the goals, right? What if I something like that. Something like that will do. Alright. I'll leave you with the in-game music and sounds as usual. Yeah, it's dropping more frames. Let's go. Let's take a moment, okay? Let's take a moment for that to stabilize. Hopefully, crossing fingers, give me all your stable internet powers, alright? We'll be right back, Digi Gang. Ah! Okay, Techi gang, we're not back yet. First of all, you may all need to refresh, but I did say this is a meal break, a little bit longer, so as I mentioned, just to be quick about this, as I mentioned, hold on, let me... Okay, first of all, we're not back yet, we're not back. First of all, thanks for waiting, omatase shimashita. I'm gonna BRB again in a moment. There are other people I live with, right? I noticed when I went to get something to eat for a moment. That's what I'm gonna do as well. One of them was in a in a video call that uses upload speed and everything, right? From what I understand, this has never been a problem before. When they're doing something like that and then, right, it would affect my stream. I asked them how long they were on that call. They told me it kind of matches with the timing on when these frames were just dropping right now. If that is the only thing that happened, that's okay. But like, I think that's happened before, right? And like, it never affected the stream like that, but something has become more fragile in the infrastructure, or maybe somehow it is my Ethernet cable and all that. But anyway, we're still gonna BRB, okay? So just give me a little bit longer. When I have bad internet, the moment other people got home to use internet, my already pitiful megabytes dropped. Yeah, like, everybody else is with me here. I'm the one that pays for the internet and everything, but it's like, you know, the household, let's say. I don't live with like 12 people or anything, but they can watch Netflix, they can watch YouTube, Prime Video, what have you. That's a mild thing, download speed. Now, it would be really extreme if they did that and it would still fuck things up, right? No, but a video call like the one that we're doing takes upload speed. Still, from what I understand, I guess I never have asked them, it shouldn't do it. It shouldn't do it. It wasn't extreme, was it? Hopefully it wasn't. But anyway, the point is, I just kind of wanted to inform you about that a little bit. But yeah, we're still gonna BRB, okay? Thanks for waiting, Teji gang. And anyway, these extended BRBs are to be expected in the long stream. Don't worry. I'll be feeding the human vessel in a moment. What was that thing called? I already forgot the name. Well, let's imagine we're eating something like that. Alright. Let's really hope. See, it's good news at the very least if I know it was only happening during that and then it doesn't happen again. I get to know the reason, and it's a very concrete reason and something we can address. We're good. Anyway, BRB. Omatase, omatase, omatase. Omatase shimashita. Thank you so much for waiting. Well, it wasn't that long because, like, I was back just for a moment to talk to you about my discoveries into this great journey of the internets and the interwebs these kids talk about. You see, these are the TikToks they talk about because the clock was going TikTok, right? There you go. Something like that. Look, that person was no longer in a video call. During this time, there have been no drop frames anymore. They said they were on that call for about 13 minutes, and matches about the time that was going on. I'm gonna look up after the stream, maybe not today because, you know, it's gonna be late and probably just gonna not take long before going to sleep and all that. Oh yeah, and the orb, thanks to Glandalus. Everybody's a cat girl, everybody's a cat girl. Can you imagine Nero as a cat girl? There's probably fan art out there somewhere. But, yeah. The, what was I saying? The 13 minutes they were like on the call or something? They could see because it tells them. Yeah, oh yeah, to see, I'm gonna look up how, pardon me, how long, how many megabytes of upload approximately it is? Whatever results I can find about that, I don't know. You're just fooling around, fool around by all means. My dear Taji gang, it's been 6 hours, we're not even halfway through. Time is kind of flying, actually. In a good way, I think. I mean, for the big effort I have to do for 14 hours, I guess if time flies is a good thing, but also, you know, having fun and time flying, I hate that. Everybody hates that, I think. But 7 hours, that's halfway through. I mean, halfway through is only halfway through. That's still 7 hours after that. We got a work shift ahead of us still, 8 hours. And I just went through a lunch break. More will come, but alright. So, honestly, I'm gonna be... It's gonna be a great relief. It's kinda not supposed to be like this, I think, but it's gonna be a great relief to know that only when things like that happen. Maybe, I'm starting to think maybe a lot of the moments in which frames have kinda dropped for a moment, as long as it's only kinda dropping for a moment, have been... No, the internet was bad, and they did fix some things that needed fixing in those tech visits. It would be worse had they not come. It was needed. The entire trilogy of them, I think. But a lot of the times that was happening, I think it was because somebody else was doing something like that with upload speed that you think wouldn't be a lot, but maybe consuming more than I think. With the way everything is set up. Because as I've said, we've done this for years now. Hundreds of streams, thousands of hours. If we had any issues, they were minimal. Like, nothing like that. OBS wouldn't turn the green thing into red. It wouldn't make you buffer. Hell, you wouldn't even notice if I didn't tell you. But yes, it would tell me internet frames dropped. But no, that's not what it is. Like, you know, it helps that I'm the one paying for the internet. I'm the one that cares about having it at this level. Nobody else is doing what I'm doing. It's not a streamer house or something like that, right? If you do, everybody's got to have their own bloody internet for that. Are you kidding me? Or really have a very specific schedule around each other? Yeah, I've never actually looked it up how those things work, because or they have. No, it's got to be like an insane internet as well. Like, it's not like each of them is streaming at 4K either. But okay, I'm digressing. Anyway, it helps that I do that because I am doing it for other people, right? I am using a lot of it right now in upload speed. If they try to do something like, hell, maybe the video call lagged for them for all I know. I don't know. Or maybe the other person looked pixelated to them. I'm limiting what they can do while I'm doing this. But, you know, it's all our internet. I'm not, nobody's being an asshole about it, you know, like, on paper, there's a sort of, what's the word, morally correct? That's not the word, you know. I can just say, hey, stop doing that. I'm the one paying for this thing. Can you stop? No. Nobody's being a dick about it, actually. And I mean, I don't think it actually was that way. Things did kind of get worse to the point that they do something kind of minimal. It's not, yeah, it's because there was something with upload speed, and that is enough to make something else lag. Like, wait, we don't have 1 megabyte upload speed. What's going on, right? But anyway, the point is, if that was what was causing it, then and that's the only thing that causes any of these issues to keep happening during the stream, then yeah, it's manageable. It's manageable. Now, it would be a problem if somebody else immediately is like, oh, you know what, I took a home office job, and it's a lot like yours. I have to work 40 hours a week, and I'm gonna use 50% of the upload speed every time. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to get a different service. We're gonna have to get different services now. Or something like that, right? But anyway. That ends that little soliloquy. That's not what a soliloquy is, but I just like saying the word soliloquy. When I go on a tangent like that, it's such a monologue that soliloquy is the word. But what was the actual definition of that? It's like a long, epic monologue, Shakespeare style. Now, obviously, I'm not speaking in Shakespeare speak, so to speak. No pun intended, but I might as well be. Something like that. But alright, give me a second here. Just checking a few other things. Yeah, I mean, 6 hours into the stream is when I took one of those longer breaks. I mean, we're doing good pace overall. Let's keep it going. Following in her footprints. We still haven't actually talked to Alice. Oh my god. This is the seas that Tisleen was talking about. I have a good idea what it is. Now, where is she? She's obviously not here, is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case he comes back while you're gone. I might even help her in combat with something. I like to think that every single one of them summoned here has been just so damn OP that they're able to help out so much. But you know, they weren't exactly forced into it either. Like, the vision range they got helps. I see neither current. A part of me wants to not interact with any of them because then it's a bit difficult when I am going through them with a map or guide. And then I don't remember which ones I took and where they were, right? It's a lot of backtracking, like, oh, did I take this one? It seems I'm in the location and it's not there, but I'm not sure, but let's take it. And the other current quests, I might pick one up soon. I don't want to take too long to meet Alphino either. You know, from certain angles, especially from the back here, I almost don't notice that I'm different now. I'm a cat girl now. Certain outfits are gonna be like that. I love that. Especially with the same hairstyle. Dude, you can use the compass to find the others? That's true, also the compass. Yeah. Yeah. No, overall, it is a good idea. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. How do Ellisons age? Because they're still young, Alice and Alphino. Like, young enough that if 3 years pass for them, they're supposed to look different, I think. So yeah, it's only been about a year for them. Otherwise, it might be a plot hole that they don't look that different, unless they have an explanation like... Oh, actually, there is already an explanation. They're not fully here, they're not fully corporeal. Corporeal enough to fight and all that, and maybe even die, who knows, get wounded, but maybe that's why they don't age. Hopefully their bodies are not aging though, back in the 14th, back in Khaiden or what have you. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. Oh yeah, that's gonna be some combat, I think. I mean, level 79, I'm still gonna aggro these. Let's try to avoid them. Gotta head out, good luck! You have a good one too, Blaine, alright? Good to have seen you on the stream. And you spoil that birthday boy that's trying to kill you, alright? A happy birthday to him again. I'll see you around. The footprints curve around to the west. Man, so many cats on the stream in so many ways today. Nya. Nya, nya, nya. But yeah, hopefully you were able to see the incentives in the way things were set up in the BRB screen there. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. That doesn't sound good. Are you okay, Ali? What the heck is going on now? I feel so different at times. It's kind of funny. I love it. I've been so many years, so many hours, so long now. I've been a higher male. Wait, is Alice okay? Did something happen? Is she fighting?
Get back here!
Blast the Sin Eater. Kick its ass! Yeah! Uh-oh.
Is that... It can't be.
Oh no, I distracted her. Okay, I thought she was maybe gonna not land properly because I distracted her. What's up, Ali? Do I look different in any way? You almost lost that one. Oh, I thought he was gonna be
under
obsessed.
control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do better next time.
I was meant to be teasing her.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
The Exarch. I know you're angry at him. You have good reason to be angry at him, but he did explain, right? Or maybe she didn't let him explain. Time passes by differently, you know? Hasn't been that long for me. And her outfit is different too, I imagine. Kinda different, kinda not that different.
How are you?
I'm fine. How about you? Okay, I see the differences in the outfit now. Red is her color. Red is her color for the outfit, isn't it? She looks great.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
So do I. Oh yeah, I'm updating her on events, right? I mean...
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Yeah.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Us, you know, the Scions, not talking for a little bit while we're off doing our own thing, has happened a lot before. It's just, it's never been these many years, I think is supposed to be the implication, right? That's also what I was talking about earlier. I don't know, I prefer to think from... hold on.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
Don't worry, I got a pixie now taking care of that, finally. But... what was I gonna say? I do prefer to think, until it's fully contradicted, that it's at least 3 years and no fewer than that between start of ARR and the end of Stormblood, and that's the bare minimum.
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But
sometimes
on
that's
this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
Hopefully it wasn't some bogus vision or something. Things can be funky if he's going to another world. Who knows?
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
I'm here.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
What was the rejoining again? Like what exactly?
That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
Because the warriors of light vanquish darkness, but they vanquish it too much. Meanwhile, will we vanquish darkness in our world? We didn't do it to this extent, or maybe we kinda did? But no, I don't think so. Especially with the Empire and the Asians being involved in it still being out there. But again, darkness and evil, not the same thing here, maybe?
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. then they either perish or are warped into mindless abominations.
And there it is. The warping thing she just mentioned. That's the disease.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
That's basically the thing I knew about going into Shadowbringers. I just didn't know the extent of it. The whole Sin Eater zombie thing, if we can call it that, going on.
But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
I think it's those stronger ones that I was more familiar with, because it's more of a... It's less of a, I kill you and then you're just an abomination like me now, zombie style. No, it was a bit of a, well, I understood it was a more complex process because I didn't actually understand the extent of it because I didn't want to see more spoilers about the story, right? Pardon me?
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
She seems to be well informed of the situation already, though. That's good. My gosh, my face...
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims.
Looks so different.
Left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Ah, damn it. There is no cure, so it's just a matter of waiting and let's kill you. That infirmary is also a place where people get killed. And that sounds like a stressful job, man. That sounds like a stressful job. If that's what's happening to the Exarch, because that's what I was mentioning, the way he looks, the scales that are not scales, they're not scales, not as far as I know. What the hell is going on with the Exarch, right? And if the Exarch is not immune to it, well, everybody here except me. And I'm under special circumstances as well. Alice, Alfino, all the others, are they immune to this thing because they're kind of not in this world? The thing about this light is that... That's the thing, right? It takes over the entirety of the first, then it starts spreading into the other worlds. And thus an 8th Umbral Calamity may also happen. Something like that. It makes sense that it starts in the first. I mean, and if we are indeed the 14th, then it would take a while for us to even see the hints of anything bad happening in the first, I think. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. But how does it work though? How do you avoid getting infected by that? Well, there's the ones that just kill you, but then there's others that are like just a little bite and you're screwed. Which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Let's do this. But alright. Nice, so next is the headgear, where we'll still be missing the, Hold on. But we'll still be missing the footwear, unless it doesn't have it. You never know, it could just be the leg gear. Also, before I forget, let's consume one of these things. Thanks to Lurin. Thanks to Torumi now being a master chef. And Torumi needs to become a cat girl as well. I don't know, Ali. I don't know. I don't know if we need to worry about Sin Eaters spreading. It's more about, I think maybe the infection going on, if we can even call it that, as a cat girl infection. I don't want to use a negative term because it's a good thing. It's a good thing that's happening here. Yes. It's more, I think it's more this going on. Yeah, don't worry about the Sin Eaters here. We got Mikote Mistel going on. Yeah, that's what's happening instead. It's a cat fever. There you go. It's a cat fever. For starters, magic and range would work well. But yeah, then there may be accessories, but when it comes to glamour, it's only these things I want to be concerned with. Not a single one of them is going to be open until I decide which class is going to use them. I'm starting to think it's going to be monk. We'll see. I don't know what this gear looks like at all, and I love that. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrace. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hat or carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. But yeah, like, if you're a monk, does it mean you shouldn't fight them because you risk just getting scratched in the wrong way? Yeah, look at all these poor souls here. There's only so much, they can't even fashion enough graves for them. It's a war against the light. More Shadow the Hedgehog music intensifying. Bam 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 bam. Oh, actually, time to have my chocobo companion. Cosmo, you made it to the first. Good to have you here, my friend. Cosmo, on the other hand, no differences, right? Still look like a black mage. I'm not just imagining a blade that when you catch it turns into a cat girl, and that's just hilarious. I mean, I think many would actively seek out the plague. The only thing is, if it's irreversible, no. I'm not having that. I am multidimensional. We gotta work with something else. That doesn't work for me, brother. There's the Sin Eaters. First Sin Eat. Forgiven cowardice. Forgiven in terms of this twisted light, huh? Yeah, because I already had an idea of this whole Sin Eater situation. It's just twisted holiness, twisted goodness, which is not really goodness, that's the point. We've yet to see those themes enough, but now seeing the name of this thing. Forgiven cowardice. Oh, that's very nice. You forgave cowardice. Well, maybe this light is not so bad. Let me still kick your ass. The fact that they're just gorging on either. It destroys the entire bloody world. That's why I'm curious. Is there a Heidling or a Zodiac situation going on here? To me, this just sounds like it's mindless. There's no god that's plotting this, unless there is. And if they are, why do you want to see the world burn? Because if you're trying to conquer the world, you're doing a stupid job of it. I don't think that's it. Cosmo's actually somewhat smaller since all chocobos are scaled to the riders. Really? I didn't even notice. If we Fantasia to Lalafell, I might notice then. Alright. And then Hrothgar would be bigger too. Well, there you go. We truly are multidimensional and connected and all that. Let's go. Bonds across dimensions. We're bad. We have the bad. The bonds across dimensions, you know? No, we do have to kind of be baddies in this world, okay? We gotta bring the darkness. Bring the goth baddies. Let's bring the goth baddies. Now I'm a goth baddie cat girl. Either way, I can bring those vibes too, if you like. Let me bring my ghost types over from Legend ZA as well. Hexmaniacal vibes can help as well. Just like you help right there, Ducky, thank you. Sin Eater, Sin Eater. Your chocobo looks so great too, by the way. Not sure if I mentioned it before. Forgiven cowardice. I get the feeling what they consider cowardice may not be actual cowardice right there. Let's talk to Alice. The combat is part of the experience and all that, but any time we can save on that is always welcome, of course. Let me have some on my mat here. 6 hours, 30-something minutes. Not even halfway through yet. Very curious to see how far along we'll be by the end of it. By the end of it all. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself. but individually, these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the voice sent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. I mean, any threat, whoa, that's some heavy changes when a cloud comes over. I think that's intentional. I don't think it's my graphics settings on the game. I think it's meant to be a huge contrast, immediately noticeable, right? In this world. But, okay, I'm going back to lurking, but we'll be free if something happens for party content? Sure thing, Ducky, thank you. Chances are we'll do duty support for those things, but we'll see. Sooner or later, a dungeon might come up. Depends on how far we go. It was a cloud, yeah. But like, such immediate darkness for a moment, and then it's gone, right? But I think it's by design, given the state of things in the first. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it, what was the train of thought I was saying? Oh yeah, you can say that about any threat. Yeah, any threat that's large enough in numbers. I think I was saying something else instead, but anyway. The thing about the voice end, it's gotta be something related to Sin Eaters for the first dungeon. Maybe not, though. There's other things going on here, too. And at some point, the Empire is gonna figure into it. Solus. That was his name, right? I forgot again, I think. It's not Felix, that's for sure. I don't know why he looks like a Felix to me. It's something about the colors. Felix the cat. Anyway, speaking of cats. Alright. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. I mean, they don't sound any different than other creatures we've dealt with before on those terms. But yeah. From what I understand, I might be getting a bit ahead of myself and a bit spoilery, but there are Sin Eaters that are more sentient than that, more actively doing their thing. And we'll encounter them later. One way to describe Sin Eaters are just light-based voice scent. Hey, voice scent, there can be good voice scent as we've learned with All Saints Wake. Maybe the same can be said about Sin Eaters. I get the feeling that won't be the case. You know what else I'm reminded of? I'm reminded so much of Bayonetta. I haven't played the games yet, but from what I've seen of it, right? She's killing angels. The light there is bad. You know, Bayonetta, that's her name, right? That's literally her name. She's a witch. Everybody with the light and with angels are a bunch of arseholes. So, yeah. Very reminiscent, I think. Especially in aesthetics, there's some similarities. But anyway, that's the basic idea behind my patrols. To cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. That is very important. Alisei is helping out so much. Let's report our victories to Tisleen. Let's report our victories to Tisleen, shall we? Hi. So I feel like that eventual reading stream, especially if we reach that goal of 30 subs, that next goal, will help with being able to read dialogue better. I just get the excitement also that makes me kind of maybe read it a bit too fast and stumble upon my words. She hasn't been telling you stories, has she? Oh, gods. Alisei tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alisei has missed your company. Everything is always, if Khaiden were here, she would... That's an exaggeration! And I don't sound like that either! I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Khaiden's methods. I like how I'm she now, obviously, right? But it's still something I gotta appreciate every time it happens. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. See, for a moment, I'm like, wait, she was talking about me, now she's talking about someone different. I mean, Tisleen, because she's saying she, it's not me. Oh no, wait, that is me now. Just, I gotta catch myself for a moment. But yeah, almost the entire White Oak gear. I can't help but think of the White Tree of Gondor as well. That's the good kind of light, not the bad kind. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with? I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. That's not what she meant, I think. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and saying that their skin is encaked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Halrik. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. So getting used to those new fanfares. Request accepted, quest completed. Let's go. You're doing okay over there? I have some healing magic. I know. It doesn't delay the inevitable, but why do you have to suffer the entire way through, you know? Thank you. That doesn't mean you have to suffer the entire way. But yeah, the Asians must have something to do with the damn thing. The whole thing. Especially with what Arvert was talking about. I gotta remember his name. I'm probably gonna forget again, but otherwise, yeah, because the Warrior of Darkness may not fit him. Now we are gonna become the Warriors of Darkness. Another excuse to be edgy. Let's go. Dolan glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Take it easy. Oh my goodness. How old is this person? And they were afflicted by that, right? That's not good, man. I mean, Void Send don't turn you into an abomination when you get killed by them, do they? So they're worse than Void Send, Sin Eaters. Oh, how nice! You're eating my sin! You're also eating me and my ether. What a mess. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. The poor kid. I think it's a kid, right? I miss a bit of the dialogue there, but that's okay. I look so good in that astrologian dress. Well, no, it's not a dress. It's not a dress, but dress like it's a long skirt. I'm forgetting what it looked like on male, actually. Like, what exactly it looked like. I know there were some bigger differences in that, but not that big. There's enough of a difference that I immediately noticed. And I wore this outfit quite a bit, right? But anyway, we will switch to another class when we do things with Alfino, I think. Maybe we'll have the whole white oak outfit, maybe as monk, maybe. I'm tempted to look up the weapons and maybe decide based on that, but I mean, whatever we get, there's probably gonna be vendors that sell it, right? Just for Gil and stuff. You've seen to the patients? How were they? One of them is good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halrik, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Khaiden to Morsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassar's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. I get the feeling it's that kid's favorite fruit. One last meal, soldier. Come then, Khaiden. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Very well. Let's go for it right away. We teleport right back. Let's go. You can check the vendors at the Crystarium. There's still all the 70 through 78 armors. You can see them all there. Excellent. I'm gonna let it be a surprise first. If I can just buy the other class versions of that, then yeah. I've gone overboard and spent more gil than I should. That does add up. I'm currently at over 11 million. May sound like a lot, but even for this, it's not a lot. Okay, yeah, for housing, for other things like that, it's not a lot, but I feel like even for my cosmetics ambition, you know what I wanted? I wanted a couple of different gear for my mannequins. Yeah, one of them based on the what was it, of maiming and of sniping? I can't remember. Because okay, 5 rolls overall, well, only 4 in Shadowbringers for the roll quest, But then types of armor, 7 overall. But I'm not gonna go as far as having 7 different classes. The 2 that are represented, the 2 that are left to be represented like that, pardon me, I give them to a mannequin. Was going to quickly warn you, if you purchase, you can get spendy. No, yeah, I've already experienced that firsthand. So yeah, a lot of this money Mist gave me, partly from Submarine, you know, income. We don't want to just spend it all at once. Though, hey, the fashion fantasy cause is important. And eventually I did want to get a house. But I wanted to be ambitious about that, you know. The biggest possible house I can get. If I'm going to go for RNG to get it, I might as well go for broke. You have 1 million, my good sir? I only have 11 million. I only have 1 million to my name. Right, yeah, right after you said it, yeah, Mist helped me out a lot. Before I started to get most of that, we haven't seen the Submarine in a while, actually. Either him or I think, but him or me. That's the right way to say it, right? Anyway. Yeah, that helped out. What did I have before? 3 million gil? Before I started kindly getting that from him? I'm not sure, but anyway. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Run's wares. Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peach juice, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you crack your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Very nice merchant. Oh yeah, they're gonna be all about coin, but very honest business. Very, very trustful. Gods, I've never seen a more merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Ah, the worms are good. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. I don't know, I could see it. They might actually be good. I would try them. I would try them. Just one maybe, but yeah. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. I'm on the verge of doing a more goblin, gremlin-like voice, but no, that's not quite the thing with them. Not all of them, anyway. I might do it for a few. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. I'm gonna have a lot of fun seeing myself in the other outfits too. I already have to an extent, right? But also seeing them from other angles. Cutscenes, movement. And well, one of those will be new. But we're not there yet. Oh, I'm so rusty with Monk. I think between Astra and Monk being rusty, I don't know which one is rustier. So whatever I do as Monk, yeah, there'll be a bit of rust to shake off there. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Ah. Glazed Wrigglers! You actually brought them! I really should have led you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Nice. I think it's a thing only Mord, I was gonna say Kobolds. Only Mord, appreciate. Okay, here come more with screenshots and wallpapers for me. From a distance, I can't tell I look any different. I love it. Not in this outfit anyway.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
Nothing, right? That's the point. Nothing.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
I knew it. The poor boy is gonna get his poor boy or girl, I can't tell. But the poor kid's last meal. Yeah. My face.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Ah, that explains why. So would Sin Eaters not be able to, you know, just spread their disease were it not this bad? I don't know.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
What do you mean, every single one of them? Wow, I look amazing.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over.
Wait, is Tesleen herself also afflicted, and that's why she's there?
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Holy shit. Damn. That's no... Okay. I thought he would get his last meal, then the transformation would happen, and then they would take it out. I don't even want to say him or her or it out. No, they're being spared in that way. Well, hopefully it's a non-painful poison. It's dark. Yeah, it's dark. There's a lot of light,
I feel
but
just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Ah, damn it, man. This isn't good for Alice either. But yeah, they're all about light, but damn, this gets dark, right?
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
I'm here again, aren't I?
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
He deserves them. It's kind of really not his fault at the end of the day, not really. But he deserved those words too. He deserved that too. Did you punch him in the face? I've already forgiven him.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Ah, but see, I never thought you did.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
Freaking
And that's what
Alice.
keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Yeah. But is Tesleen also, like, corrupted by the whole thing? When she said every single one of them, I think she meant every single one that's afflicted, but... I mean, everybody's gonna die eventually if the thing spreads. I think she was also saying that. I'm not sure. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urian J's lecturing. And I need you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The lecturing will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The Cares are truly fond of their words, and will spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Who's the asshole responsible for the Sin Eaters? Is there even anything sentient behind? And I don't mean the Sin Eaters themselves, but the whole origin of them. You Asian assholes! Like, okay, I get it, you're gonna destroy the world. Why you gotta make it painful as well? Just let them die. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be extra dicks about it? Ooh, look at the name of this right here, Twitch. Hey, this area. Put a dot here, TV/Khaiden. Follow, subscribe. It's a subathon, baby. Discord drops, gift subs, all of that. Discount on them. Let's get to our next goals. We already got some fantastic goals. The reason why I'm wearing glasses, the reason why I'm wearing these cat ears. Every 5 subs, I would be changing my headwear or eyewear. Facewear, I should say. I've become very fond of the look like with the cat ears and the glasses like this. So yeah, that works out for me. You'll be seeing it this way again, here and there. Oh yeah, I should say though, because of that, do not redeem the thing, the form change redeem, because it would take away from that. It will take away from that because the cat ears are meant to be for the rest of the stream, unless you're all okay with it. But you know, it's an incentive. Feels like I'm breaking a promise right there. But we could change the head wear or face wear. That can be changed. Either until we get the next 5 subs and only 3 away. It's total. Or until we get that redeem, I guess. That can be the form change. Or of course, you get us to 50 subs, which is a made outfit for the rest of the stream. But I'm so glad you're not gonna get me there. Thank goodness. Nah. This will do. I look great like this. What would be kind of fun is maybe if I had a maid outfit in-game as well. There's gotta be one out there, but I don't know if I have any access to it or whatever it is you have to do. Cat girl maid, right? Now this really is extending. This is an either current quest. I'm gonna get it. MSQ is important, yes, but we gotta do this too. At the very least, let me acquire it. We don't want to keep the poor kid waiting, huh? Gen is fidgeting even more than usual. Wait, what does it mean by quest sync? Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gun makes me very proud, but very worried. He was very hard. Too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes. Follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. When you order him, tell him that he has a time limit for it maybe, and that's it. Once you carry 3 crates, that's it. Don't carry anymore until your next orders. And until your next orders, rest. Something like that, you know? He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. Now, let's prioritize, oh yeah, we have the teleport. No, we don't. I didn't attune. Did I get the Amaro Keep? Been a while since I interacted with the Chocobo Keeps. These are not Chocobo Keeps, I know, but pretty much the same thing. With the Keeps, I should say. That can mean all sorts of things, but yeah. Keepers of the Sun? Or no, was it Seekers of the Sun and Keepers of the Moon? Yeah, maybe I got it backwards. You get the point, you get the point. The area, it is called Journey's Head, right? Okay, good. Might as well travel like this. It just makes it more chill, you know? I can like hydrate for a moment while it does this thing. We do need to roll some pre-rolls. I might BRB also for this for a moment. As we are getting halfway through. Yeah, we're getting to the halfway through point now, 7 hours. It's only 50% of the stream, huh? Excellent. We have more of Shadowbringers and more shenanigans left to see. See, it still has a nice alliteration to it. Shadowbringers shenanigans. But okay, on a more serious note, let's do this damn quest. Go ahead. I think she's been waiting for us. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. I get the feeling that's not gonna end well. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Yeah, as long as none of them are aware, right? Because I can see how they would have become aware of it. At least just as a rumor that, oh, when they give you something you really like to eat. Yeah, buddy, yeah. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can lighten the mood. Don't jinx it saying things like that! We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. Very well. Yes, I could go for something like that. Let's get this lean. I'll take a bit more of a snack though on this next AFK break as well. I'm worried for everybody here, man. What a mess. I don't know, something bad is about to happen.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Something bad is about to happen here, man.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to the trouble. Look at my fangs.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
But what about the others? Don't they need that more?
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
I keep expecting the worst. At some damn point in the story, Tezleen is gonna get killed instantly by a Sin Eater, isn't she? And she's gonna transform into something, like instantly. It's gonna be so bad that it's gonna be instant, right? It's gonna bloody happen, and I hope I'm wrong about that. What? Wait, what the hell?
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for. Even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Wait, was that thing shaking? And like, what the hell was going on with that next dream? Huh?
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
What do you mean, the Warrior of Darkness?
The Warrior of Darkness?
At least I didn't know that. Are they talking about Artvert?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
Because they said the Warriors of Light, the villains. Is that the same person? Oh, you gotta tell us about this.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
It might be Artvert then. If somebody is dying already, he may be able to soothe them. Maybe they're able to even see him, talk to him, but not really with the way he reacted to me. But or maybe he reacted that way because somebody who's fully alive and doing okay and all that sees him and talks to him, right? But
which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
it's a very clever way they made it so that you can still become the Warrior of Darkness, because you've been Warrior of Light. Sounds cool to say the player becomes the Warrior of Darkness, but how can we do that without just doing a villain arc? That doesn't make sense for John Final Fantasy, you know? But yeah.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
She is so gonna die, isn't she? Oh no. What is going on? Something is happening. I told you something was gonna happen, damn it. What is happening? Time for battle.
They're coming.
Oh no. I freaking knew it. I knew it!
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
God damn it, I knew it. Is Halric okay? Yeah, well, you should not have waited. Oh no, like if he transformed already, that's not the good kind of henshin, mind you. Ugh, might have been painful for him, or where could he have gone? This is my fault. The patients were acting strangely, and I let it distract me. Khaiden, Alice, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's getting into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign searchers and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. You're gonna die, Tisleen. Bye, it was nice meeting you. You're gonna die. I'll cover the north and west then. You take... Sorry. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Yes, I shall. With new Mistal Girl powers. Let's go. New Mistal powers. Mystical Mistal. I like the sound of that. Ah, it's Maggie again. Let's go. Don't think I forgot about the other current quest I acquired. The thing is, any other quests that come right after it, I want to do. We should see the whole quest line all the way through. And eventually, since Allied Societies will also be important, if it's anything like the Stormblood Allied Societies, they'll require the whole quest lines to be finished as well, most likely. But yeah. No sign of Halric. This is, yeah, over here, further west. Good to see cardinal directions still work the same in this world. See, this is not a good mount to bring here. It looks so much like light, like Seed Eater aesthetics from what we've seen so far. They might not like it. They see something like this out there and it's like, oh, stay the hell away from that thing. Oh no. Need to bring more edge and darkness. You can scan your surroundings in search of Halric and suddenly find yourself... Oh, you scan your surroundings and find yourself under attack. Forgiven folly, huh? It is folly to have this battle for you. Forgiven folly. For you! Call an ambulance, but not for me. That's what I was going for right there. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's get our buffs. I could get a Cosmos some, right? Let's not forget we can do that. I gotta do that. Did I have Cosmo as tank? I can't even remember. It did take aggro in a previous battle, but not here. So all of them are gonna have Forgiven in the first part of their name, right? There's some twisted logic going on there, right? Okay, you allowed your ether to be consumed and your body to be mutated painfully. And now you got a fate worse than death. It's all good, my child. You are forgiven. Something like that, right? That's what I'm thinking is going on. And somewhere out there, Hildebrand is there. Seeing a desert like this kind of reminds me of him. Buried under the sand, you know? His head buried under it. They're not ready for him. He can kick their asses. But we're getting way ahead of ourselves. Way ahead of ourselves talking about Hildebrand Manderville shenanigans already. I hope they never stop. I don't think they ever will, but I can't stress enough how good they are for Final Fantasy XIV's story. Truly. This music, this new
Any
music.
sign of him?
I get the feeling some monster we're gonna encounter is gonna be him.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Uh-oh. What is it? Yeah, that's a more humanoid looking one. You asshole. Where do you think you're going?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
How sentient is the
Wherever it's
thing?
going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
After we go. Oh yes, it was gonna be eventful one way or another. Yeah, those. We saw one of those like that in the trailer for Shadowbringers. I was waiting for the moment to meet one of those. Give them a piece of my mind. But do they have much of a mind going on?
There it is!
They look like they do, right? But they kind of don't.
Is that... Oh no!
I think Halrik is already kind of gone.
Halrik!
Oh, nice. Please don't die. Please don't die. She's so gonna die,
We
though.
have to run!
Tasleen! Damn it! I knew it! I knew it! I freaking knew it! Ah, son of a bitch.
Tesleen! No!
It's gonna be very instant and all that, right? That damn Sin Eater. I'm not angry at the Exarch anymore. It's not the Exarch I'm angry at. Halrik, are you aware of anything? I freaking knew it.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Well said, Tasleen.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
I need to bring my astral powers.
Mother, I...
Meet your mother soon, Tasleen. This blasted false angel. Or maybe it's not false in a way. Let me shoot her or something! Let me shoot her! And spare her the pain! Ah! Come on, man. Oh, that's very lovely. I didn't know how this was gonna happen. Halrik is... That kid is kinda gone. I think. Damn it. Don't just make me and Alice stand there! She can't do that! Shoot her or something! Why couldn't you let me shoot her? Put it out of her misery there. Damn it. Wow. I like the detail put into it. It's bad kind of light. This is to show you. Oh, it's light. You think it's gonna be lovely, isn't it? No. No, no, no. Alright, that winged motherfucker right there. Behind her. Hell, could have been somebody that went through as much pain as poor, I forgot her name already. Aline.
No, 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 no!
Son of a bitch getting away. God damn it. That's gonna be the boss of a dungeon, isn't it? What are you running away for, you coward? Tasleen! Still being kind of aware there. Oh my god. Kill her! What are you doing? I get it. It's shocking. Kill her! We need to do like the, what was the name of that race in Star Wars, you know? Shoot her or something. Except it's a whole other reason to do that. Kill her already! That's the whole point! You have to kill her! Yeah, you came at a good time, Elurin. God damn it. Turning for a perfect moment, very wholesome, family-friendly moment incoming indeed. And we get to say welcome to Shadowbringers. And the beginning of the 2 expansion ending of the saga. The 2 expansion ending. Yeah, the Zodiac Khaiden thing, right? Well, we got a long way to go because it's all the way until the end of Endwalker. God damn it, You are not Yoshi P. Yoshi P, can you remind me who's the name of the writer of this whole damn thing? All of you, Square Enix, Mr. Square Enix, Mrs. Square Enix, you can't fool me. I'm familiar with your damn game. I knew this was coming. So I was ready for it. Except in game I wasn't because that was the moment to kill. Boy, are you doing alright? He is not doing alright. Like, come on, man. Let her have some bloody peace. And then the poor bastard that also killed / transformed her needs to be put out of their misery as well. And the base Walker EW patches are a totally new story. Fascinating, I didn't know that. I'm sorry, Khaiden. I tried to tell the Cares what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Everybody is aware of the danger. I need to tell them. Alice is not doing well. Look, I'm getting the hang of the situation here. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. How mindless is this whole thing, right? Now, Tesleen being so strong, that may be why she's kind of hanging in there a little bit. I am appreciating all the design they're doing and all that, by the way. Really good light horror. No. See, light horror sounds deceiving because it sounds like the horror is soft. It's not that horrifying, it's light horror. No. Light in a literal sense. Bright horror? Can we call it that? Bright horror? Terminology, man, terminology. White is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Nothing ever fills this hole inside our hearts. Light-based horror? My work? Bright horror, I want to say? I missed the moment, didn't I? Anyways, I gotta go to bed. Have a good rest of stream. You missed, I think. I was just... What you missed, well, don't let me keep you from bed, though. But if you must go. Oh, Yasmina Kai missed, alright? Good to have had you here. You, who have Melody, the first cat girl among the cat girls that we now have. Man, why couldn't we do that to Tesleen? Let her turn into a cat girl instead. I'll pierce her with a sword. Right? But that's what I was saying, though. Just shoot her! Somebody shoot her! Let me throw malefic magic at her! Malefic, see? We need something like that here. Like, come on, man. Don't make me stand there, Square Enix. Let me shoot her. Let me kill her. Like, seriously. Nothing malicious about that. It's just for mercy's sake. I should have brought Bart to the level, right? Then would have been able to have an arrow. What was it that archers did? This may be a myth, this may be actual history, but archers would sometimes, after the battle was over, go through the field of battle. Anybody who seemed to still be alive but suffering so much, but in a way that Edison couldn't do anything about it. They're crawling, a leg and a half is gone, and it's just bleeding out in a way that, no, nothing we can do about you, buddy. Here's an arrow to the head. Rest in peace, be at peace. For heaven's door's sake. For Shadowbringers' sake. Don't I look great now? Don't I look great? I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. See what you're doing with the story, you damn maniacs. Square Enix. Yoshi P. I forget the name of the writer, but she, like, it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm picturing her face from what little I've seen of the fanfest, I think. Until recently, she was the main writer, or what was it? You've told me of that before, but I forget. But I can probably check in the wiki, but yeah. You bunch of maniacs. I see the tragic poetry you're writing here. Don't think it's going over my head. Ulrich is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Well, that's the terrible part, that they escaped. Okay, it's one thing if the other bastard gets away. The unforgiven coward is, because you're not forgiven, you son of a bitch. You're not. But also, what was left of... I swear. When I forget names, I never do it intentionally. I mean, forgetting is rarely intentional. Tesleen. What was left of Tesleen, if there's anything left of her there. Also went away. I get the feeling... How... we're about to find out, maybe. We're about to find out, maybe. But now I'm wondering... how much... I'm glad we went for Alice first, because then this scene wouldn't have happened yet, right? Alphino. Or maybe it happens with Alphino, but in a different way. Okay, we did well going for Alice first. But... yeah, how conscious is the person inside? Choose your kind of horror, right? How long until she dies, her mind completely dies out, and it's just the body being alive in all that light? Because if he's still in there somewhere, then it's worse. Much worse. Anyway. Halric is kinda, you know, the whole reason he was reaching towards that Sin Eater, he must have been affected in a specific way, because then, he must have been affected in a specific way because, I don't know, a whole nastier kind of Sin Eater came for him. He was about to be struck, but you know, even if he's not struck, something's gonna happen to him anyway, or maybe not. This requires more, investigation. My dear Alice, I know you're lost in grief, but we gotta look into this further. Chase them. Where did they go? I think we can't chase them, right? Especially because they went into the nothingness. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Both doing okay? Is it only 2 carers left now? Man, that's also bad. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. Don't worry about that. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Yeah, if anybody got sliced with that sword, there's bad news for them too. Hart, it wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. I thought I could protect you. Man, you know what's happening with Alice right now here? This is what Alphino went through at the beginning of Heaven's Sword, the end of post-ARR with the Crystal Cowards, Crystal Braves debacle, right? Alice hasn't quite gone through that arc yet. This is her arc, and man, it's even worse than what we went through with Alphino. Oh, gosh. No, a bunch more cares, but these are the main 2 you talk to. Okay, that's good to know. Goodness. Talk about a bleak world. Bright and bleak. What a combination. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. See, my first instinct was to say, I kinda get where you're coming from, but also to leave this place unprotected, especially after that. I don't know about that. No, I think she wants to go more into the front lines and do her thing. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Watch for him, because he's... Look at what happened, right? Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Tesleen, in all her pain and all that, she was even still saying, forgive me, Alice. She was strong. She was strong-minded. That's why I'm worried about her, because if her mind is still in there, that's not a good time, man. That's not a good time. Very well, Halric. Keep Tesleen's words close to your heart. I hope he does somehow. What's gonna happen with him? We're gonna see him again in some way or another. Wait! You're leaving this very moment! I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damn light, building without cease, is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. She said even if it took years. Oh, we've done that before. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Hurt them. Hurt them. Hope everybody's gonna be okay over here. They're having a rough time. Quest accepted. Still a few things to do here and there regarding either currents, and who knows when the role quests are gonna become available. Because I'm not seeing the usual place. It's kind of covered by my logo, but here where it shows the current main scenario quest. Underneath that, it usually has the job quest. Now it's gonna be role quest. I wonder if it's gonna show up differently, but I'm sure it'll come up when it comes up. And then, that's 4 roles. 4 jobs, 4 roles. We'll balance it in some way. Okay, where did we go again? The ambience, the ambience. No music, just ambience. It's meant to be... Yeah, it's meant to be heavy. Don't think I'm not feeling the heaviness of the moment. I told you. They couldn't fool me. I was familiar with their bloody game. Oh yeah, many times I've made a false call, if that's the word. Where I'm like, oh, you're gonna die, aren't you? Oh, something's bad is gonna happen. It ends up being okay. Here, no. You can't break my heart you can't break my heart if I myself, pre-stab myself in the heart to avoid the pain. Yeah! Something like that. You will know when the role quests become available. It will be apparent. Gotcha. I figured it was something like that. It will be very apparent. Where are we going again, Ali? The Red Sarai. Oh, well, I gotta go there anyway, but from the Crystarium, right? Can I exit there through the shards? Hold on, because I'm trying to... No, I don't think I can. Best if we just fly over there from here. I'm just gonna do that. Let's see more of the sights. And also, not fly, because we don't have the Ether Currents. You know what else I forgot? I think I didn't attune to this Etherite. I almost forgot. Let's see if I can make it there. Or if not, I'll try to exit from the Crystarium. I'm looking forward to the role quests too. That's gonna be so interesting. I want to see how they work. Was it Walker that did them based on nations as well, which is very interesting. And well, again, this is very early stages to say this right now, but... Oh, no, wait, let's teleport here. But I am curious to know what's gonna become of this world. It might just be destroyed. They're letting you know how dark the story's gonna be. Yeah. Funny word, funny phrasing there because of all the light, but you get what I mean. How dark the story's gonna be. I would not be surprised at the end of the Shadowbringers 0.0 story or even the post-patches. The first is lost forever. I'm reminded of a certain Command Rider series where they kinda lost the world completely. I don't want to say it because it may be a major spoiler, but by the end of the series, it was a bittersweet ending because the world ended, but also they averted the timeline that made the world become like that. Only that the world itself was lost, but, you know, in a way the people that were in that world lived on, just, you know, younger before anything happened to them. I can't be more specific than that without spoilers, just in case. If you know the series, you know the one I'm talking about. See, I kind of want to say more, leave it with a certain ambiguity, but nah, I feel like I'm going to say too much. Anyway, we'll see. The reason why I'm also wondering that is because, well, after Shadowbringers, can I keep coming back to this world? Obviously in gameplay I can't, but like, can I go back and keep visiting the friends we made over here? Those who are still alive after whatever shenanigans are gonna happen anyway. Feo Ul, are you still with us? You know, Exarch. Ah, my dear Exarch, you've had it rough. You had it rough. You know? First, let's do this. SHP for the 4-role quest, lumping melee and range DPS in with each other as physical DPS. Yes. With EW splitting them, making fight quests and don't trust all of that. I will say, though, there's a story reasons why there's only 4 in SHPs, but that's all I'll say. Nice. This is why my archer that is meant to become a bard soon, not caught up with levels yet, is okay. But yes, that's why also I wanted to have more glamour excuses, right? For the glamour plates. That's also why I wanted to have one of each, 5 in total. Man, I wanna... Hold on, let me see my screenshots. I wanna see if I can make a tweet maybe in the middle of the stream about this. About what just happened. You can't fool me, I'm familiar with your game. Shaquille O'Neal said that about being familiar with your game. Totally. I have a screenshot. Okay. I don't know, something about doing the tweet earlier makes me Makes me just do more in the middle of the stream. Being that it's a long stream, right? In a way, let this promote the stream. And I just want to appreciate my new profile picture some more. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a spoiler, but let's see. There's still, oh no, and in a way I'm prepared for the, I'm expecting the unexpected as well. They are gonna shock me with something. They already kind of did actually, with like revelations about the world. Oh shoot.